on the YouTube side. I pulled the Rainbow Down Fair. That's pretty hype. So we have 3 tournaments today. We need to lock in. We have 20 minutes to lock in a deck. So where would I find a deck to lock in? Let's see. What content creators will have decks that I can like use? If only there was like a YouTuber who creates decks and stuff. That'd be insane, right? No one would ever do that. Oh, the strongest decks in Pokemon Pocket? This guy seems edgy. Let me check him out. Check out Jody. Let's see what he has. Crobat Sylveon. I think Crobat Sylveon is a deck I can play. Yo, it's good, Chicken Joe. Yeah, I can play this. I think I can play this deck. Let's try it. Let's go build it out real quick. Not gonna lie, I think Jody can cook. Let's play this. So if we currently look at tournaments, there is the PASB Cup going on. And when we go to standings, there is a Crobat Sylveon at 4-1. They're just using Cyrus over like Silver and stuff. They're not using Red Card, I noticed. I like Red Card in my deck, so we'll figure it out. I don't like how they show the cards. Oh, I don't like any of these. Stack cards. I hate stacking cards. This is gonna be a tough set for you, huh? We're gonna play Sylveon Slop because if there's something I can play well, it's gonna be Sylveon Slop. Find the Friend Eevee is just too good in terms of fitting. True. It's kind of hard to fit every card. Let's see. Let's try, obviously, let's add Research Ball. Play a 1-1 Eevee. Like the other Eevee, the Collect Eevee. I could do that, but let's see. I like Darkrai. I think 1 Darkrai is good. Alright, I think this is my Pokemon. We have 13 cards. Actually, I lied. We have 5 cards to add. Every add matters. I want Giant Cape in my deck. That's the one thing I think that Jody doesn't have in this one. He doesn't have Giant Cape. Oh, he put Giant Cape in his other version. Wow, this guy is pretty interesting. This guy's as interesting as the Franz VII resub. Thank you very much. I do want Silver Red Card, right? I want to play new cards. I think Silver Red Card's a great combo. Okay, but here's my issue now. Didn't watch your top 10 decks and got jump scared again because I got used to the cosplay. Okay, so we have 2 more cards is the issue. A lot of people aren't necessarily running the Umbreon. I think Umbreon is cool though. I want to run the Umbreon. I don't want to just drop Umbreon before I even test it, right? That's his 30th every month fit, exactly. So I do want Umbreon, is what I'm gonna say. Do other versions have Umbreon? This one has the regular Umbreon. I don't think that's good. They're using regular Umbreon and Sylveon 2 red cards. That's a bad list. This guy should watch Jody. That's too many cards. I don't want to run Pendant because I'm already out of space. And I think red card Pendant has like anti-synergy. If I was running Mars, when I was listening to the advice of this Jody guy, he would run Mars and Pendant, and he would run red card and Silver. But he wouldn't run both of those two. So I think that I'm gonna listen to Jody's advice here, but that's just him. I think he's onto something, you know. So like, here's the thing, right? If I had Umbreon EX, I have only one card slot left, and like it's between Lily, Sabrina, right? Like if we look at his old, that's a Pokehub ad. If we look at Timmets, Olivia, hello. How are you? How are you feeling for Worlds? Say something nice about the Pocket Creator. Jody said Silverly was bad. Look, I think that sometimes you're allowed to be wrong, right? So this content creator got something wrong. I heard that he eventually admits that he was wrong, and I think it takes a lot to admit that you're wrong. So yeah, what should I, because I kind of want Lily, but maybe I don't want Lily. Does Lily help Crobat too much? What is Lily helping with? What is Lily helping with? It's helping a lot. Giant Cape is just universal, is my current argument. Of course you can send. Helps the Solgaleo matchup. Is the Solgaleo matchup bad? Maybe, right? Not necessarily. I don't think it's a bad... No, it doesn't help the Solgaleo matchup. You still die. You still die. You take 120, and then you're at 50, and then you Lily, and you're at 110. You can run the Steel Apron. I would still run Leftovers. It's good in the mirror match. So basically, I'm saying, do I want to add Sabrina? Sabrina's good for defense. You need Cape and Lily. That's what I'm saying. So I'll do that. Let's just do that. I guess it sucks that my Cyrus is conditional. Is that the only issue with this version of this deck? Is that my Cyrus is conditional? Baby Umbreon for Ikorio? Nah. Like, Sabrina's also a must for easy knockouts, right? This is my issue. PCL more universal, probably. I'm gonna just... I took out Umbreon for Cyrus, right? Because I think that's probably better. Umbreon probably is just the worst Cyrus. So the Ori answer is currently Poison Ping, yeah. It deals, you can two turn Oricorio. Because you deal 10 plus the 20 ping, that's 30. And then they take another 10 ping, and then you ping. I don't want to play Baby Umbreon, no. I think Baby Umbreon is the worst card to add. The thing is, like, here's my thing. Here is my thing. Playing Umbreon means you can't play Sylveon. I mean, if I'm playing Umbreon, that means I've won the game, right? With Umbreon, you can research or Silver in the same turn. There's no real... So here's the thing. There's no real card that, like... Only benefit is it's searchable. Umbreon can attack. That's the other benefit, right? It's an 80. So, like, we need to, like... That's the issue, is, like, we need to figure out if that attack is worth it, right? We need to figure out if the AMC sub is worth it. Thank you very much. Umbreon could be Giratina and you can play double energy instead. No, it can't be Giratina. It cannot be Giratina. Giratina needs time. Opponent see a Sylveon inactive? No. Adding energy to Dark instead of prepping Umbreon. Well, because I'm saying is, like, you have, like, Umbreon's an additional attacker. Yeah, this is, like, where I'm at. We have, like, so much room. It's not just 80 is good, it's that it's another body that you can switch out the Crobat from. Because, like, otherwise it's just Cyrus, right? Replace Cape. No, Cape is non-negotiable. I want Cape in this deck. I just don't want to drop the Umbreon before day one. Don't want to run a Leaf in this deck? No. Been playing a similar list. 50 HP Zubat is really rough without X speed. I can see X speed. Would it be better to cut Silver Red card? I want that combo. Otherwise it's Pendant. Otherwise it's going to be Pendant plus Mars. Pendant and silver goes crazy, right? I know what the scarf does. We still have one card. It could be between X Speed and Sabrina or Lily. Those are our last options then. So between X Speed, Sabrina, Lily, and Pendant. I don't think double Pendant is optimal. These are our options, chat. X Speed, Sabrina, Lily, Dark Pendant. I think Pendant, yeah, I don't think Pendant belongs in this deck. Probably Sabrina. Put Umbreon back in. Isn't PCL better for the mirror? No, because PCL heals 30. Lily heals 50 if you're counting poison. They both are basically the same. So yeah. I think I'm gonna drop X Speed. My advice is just to hit better. I mean, I have no Pendant either. I'm dropping Pendant. Cool advice. I mean, it's a best of 3. I'm allowed to just hit better. Yo, Frosty Ice Slide, good morning. I sent you a friend request on Discord, by the way. No X Speed means if you start Darkrai, it's an auto loss, though. It's not an auto loss. You just attack with a Darkrai. No Guzma for me. I'm gonna try X Speed actually. But the X Speed isn't for Darkrai. I think you guys are. If you guys are telling me to add X Speed because of Darkrai, you don't know Ball. It's for Eevee. You're running it for Eevee starts. You're not running it for Darkrai. It's nice with Darkrai, but X Speed is for Eevee. Thank you. What Forza said. I think that I think we are. Why are you running that specific Eevee? You actually took out Darkrai. Interesting. I know that there's the current guy who's 4-1 is using Nihi. They're 4-2 now, so like less I care about their deck even less than I did before. But they're double cape Lily, which I think is important. There's silver no red card, which I think is bad. I think you only need one cape. I think you need one Lily. I genuinely think that we should be running I think Umbreon as an attacker is fine, right? You know what? We can switch decks later, right? I think I'm gonna keep Umbreon and remove the Cyrus. Maybe not. I'm getting cold feet. This is stressful. We have 8 minutes. We have 8 minutes. What I'll do is I'll copy this as text and lock in this deck for now, and then we can keep making changes. Sounds good? What about Oricorio? Banned. Just play Umbreon. 8 minutes until this first tournament starts. It starts in 8 minutes. Three EV, 2. Let's try this for now. I don't mind. How'd you? I didn't get 2 Crobats. I don't have 2 Crobats. I have to pack point 1. Yeah, we can just switch to Cyrus for the next tournament. I think is where I'm kind of at. You know what? I'm gonna put more faith in that Jody guy. I'm putting faith in that Jody guy. You know what my thoughts are? If I start Eevee start, I just Umbreon. The mirror match, I don't think enough people have enough decks. What about PCOM? I think PCOM sucks. Just hit. My thought is PCOM in a 20 card deck right now, it's kind of hard. Well, see, the problem is that Jody guy didn't tell me how to add Giant Cape to this version. No, I want you to know, Flocky, I think you have a serious suggestion. But it's just hard, right? Like, I think that PCOM is good in non-Sylveon decks. If you're playing Sylveon, like, the actual thing is just hit. I think that the worst versions of Sylvgren are the ones that run PCOM, because I'm like, what the fuck was that Wombo combo ad? There's a Wombo combo ad? Oh shit, there is. It's a short. The truth behind the most popular phrase in gaming, and they're just going to tell me it's from a doubles match that I already know because I know about the PCOM sucks. Also, Jody ran PCOMs in his Mag Sylveon deck in Arceus tourney. Well, that's different. That's different because I'm not running Rare Candy. That's literally different. So if we look at, if we go to decks, right? Because the YouTube Pokemon TCG Pocket, Eevee Grove, right? If we go to the Magnezone deck, Sylveon Mag, you'll see that I'm up there as one of the top finishers with this deck. Actually, I didn't run PCOM. I didn't run PCOM in my tournament list. You guys are lying to me. I just hit. I didn't run PCOM. I'm very anti-PCOM. Insert meme. Why do I get... I ran it in on ranked and I hated it. Why do I get angry even when I know it's rage bait? So yeah, I'm gonna play my list and we're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. We have 4 minutes. Os. AKA, I should probably is Cape really worth it if Zard... What is Cape worth it for? I think it's worth it for early turns because you're 50 HP. 50 HP is really low. I think if I have Crobat already, I don't care. You know? My list. Oh, now we're just stealing lists from Jody. Okay. Anyway. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Oops. Yeah, I kind of knew that, Kizaru. I didn't need to. I know 3 energy attacks are pretty bad right now. I just got fired from working. Wait, I just got fired from work for playing TCG Pocket? Oh my god, Alistair? That's kind of insane. We got a world's first confirmed Pokemon Pocket firing. Hell yeah, Alistair found something better. Let's go. Okay, unfortunately, I do have to pack point. So rest in peace, my pack points. But I don't have Crobat, so I can't play Crobat without, you know. Is Ho-Oh any good? Found every rarity. It's a card that can only get better. It's like fine for now. How many subs do we need for you to bring like 100 subs? 100 subs, I'll happily bring Dragonite to the ERC day. I don't have Lyra yet, so I can't play D-Knight. What card did you pull? I pulled a 2 of Skarmory. I agree with you, Joey. I think Lyra does take D-Knight out of YouTube content. Hell yeah. And again, shout out. I used to play Showdown on my job all the time. Except, like, they were kind of a... The job was kind of, they were kind of, it was Wall Street, so you know. You know how it be. Darkrai, I guess. Yeah. True. Alright, let's lock in. Dark decks assemble. We're using the E-Dater coins. Using the E-Dater coins, the E-Dater mat. We're locked in. We're locked in. Umbreon Greninja I don't think is good. But I can test it out in the new format tournament. I genuinely have never once looked at Umbreon Greninja and thought, this is a good deck. I just think it's strictly worse than Sylve Greninja. Update deck pick? Yeah, of course. Oh, you cannot build another. Oh my, I hate this. I love that we have a copy feature. I hate that we have a copy feature. Because where I used to put my finger for view deck is now where copy is. And it's PMOing me off. I've been thinking I miss you. Haven't touched your face in weeks. Alright, tournament starts. Now. Why Sabrina over Cyrus? Because Umbreon is Cyrus. That's why. Don't you think Heal is missing a bit? We can only find out by testing. Turn off your alarm, bro. I kind of forgot that there's an alarm going. Eugene! Your alarm. You're not locked in enough if you heard the alarm, is what I'll say. Because I didn't hear that shit. I was so locked in. We need import and export features. Real. We need the... Oh, Rambos! Follow Reno. Alright, so is this tournament going to start? Is this tournament going to start in fartin'? Do you foresee a future where people start running 2 silver in a deck like Oak? If there's more cards. If there was like if this was a 25 or 30 card game, but it's really hard to justify even 1 silver sometimes, right? I think 2 silver. I think so. Like, here's the thing, and I think this is not a. I think a lot of players, when they find a new card, it's kind of like they want to add, like, they want to fully invest in it. Like I played during viewer battles. I played a Dark Tina that had 2 silver, and like a red card and Dark Pendant. I'm like, this is just too many cards that are not doing anything, right? I think that Dark Tina only needs 1 silver. Genuinely. Like some kind of looker? Shut up. I hope so, Grant, but who knows? Bro, this tournament hasn't started yet. I have more time to be indecisive. I made a Darkrai Umbreon deck and I'm actually streaking up in randoms. I was surprised. It's pretty good. Let me just collect while I wait for... Bro, these rental decks are so useless. Dude, I haven't... I guess they're good for new players, kinda, but you don't... I think it sucks that for new players you have to collect the cards to get the rental deck, right? No Dark Pendant, no. Now with red card, silver. I need people to realize 20 cards, it's hard to fit everything. It's genuinely hard to fit everything. Yeah, you just need to get the... Alright, we're playing Eevee Box. Oh wait, this is not Eevee Box. This is just Flareon. This is Flareon. We're playing Flareon. This guy has no idea of the new set came out. It's not even no idea the new set came out. This is not even a good deck from old set. Bro's just playing with their favorites. I think that kind of goes hard. Bro's just playing with their favorites. Which is... Exactly. Jody, which pack is better quality in your opinion? I don't play a lot anymore. It's Ho-Oh. It's like it's Ho-Oh. It's not even close. It's not even it's actually not a competition. And I'm searching. Let's get this bread. Let's finagle this bagel. He can't afford a professor that costs tickets. Wait, does my opponent not have professors? Hold on, let me find the opponent image. My opponent has no professor's research! If you laugh, you go to hell. If you laugh, you go to hell. What was the hand? It was Flareon potion leftovers. The start against this deck is BM. Yamete Yugi! They just drew Giant Cape? Sweet. So they have Potion, Lefties, Flareon. Potion, Lefties, Flareon, unknown. Cool, let's go to the next game. Would you not cut one EV Sylveon for no? I'm gonna be honest. I played Dragonite the other day, and Dragonite is a stage 2 that doesn't use Sylveon. I think it's like you're so trolling if you just don't play Sylveons, bro. Just play the Sylveons. Like Sylveon makes every rare candy type broken. Why am I not drawing 8 cards over a 1 of Nihilego? To which I'm not saying Nihilego's bad. Brett Bro was like, I still have space for 2 potions. I'm a genius deck builder. The new Eevee is extremely broken. Bro, I keep starting with the fucking Avengers. I keep starting with the Avengers, bro. Why don't you run Nihilego? The end killed me when you got red card silvered. Speaking of silver, let me see that hand, little bro. Draw Pokemon means that you're more likely to get Sylveon, so yes. Is this deck good, OP, or just okay? Well, I'm playing my first ever games with this deck. What can I play without Sylveon Fart? So like this is like I can just play Darkrai, right? But I can also just Sylveon here. I'm trying to think how I want to do it. I'm gonna Sylveon here. Cause if I draw into Oak, I draw my deck. I didn't get to draw into... I can find a friend here. And that will get me... I know that they have Cyrus, right? So this is just Cyrus target for the rest of the game. So I can't lose it. I can't let them take another prize. No Nihilego, correct. My wife pulled the gold Lugia. Congrats! Why aren't you using Dark Pendant? Find space. That's like legitimately it. It's just like, if you can find me space. I think it is just evolve into Umbreon here. And then attack. And just get... I should have attacked the Dark... I should have just attacked Umbreon multiple turns ago. You don't need Large Cape, then you don't have healing. If I don't need Large Cape, I don't have healing then, right? Like, everything you remove, it's a check and balance. Also, I'm following this guy Jody, and his advice is to... What did he say in his YouTube video? He said something really crazy in his video. He said silver red card pendant is overkill. But Mars pendant is really good. If you draw, do you call a judge? It depends, Shadow Striker. Whoever won game 1 and you still call a judge. Call a judge. But if it's a game, if you won game 1 or lost game 1, the results are over. But yeah, call a judge. Call a judge, they'll do everything for you. Just call a judge. I shouldn't have attached it. I should have attached the Crobat. My opponent doesn't have anything to stop me, bro. Yeah, you drew game 1. Yeah, now you guys both get a win-loss, and then you guys play game 3. That's crazy, though. You guys drew game 1. What was the situation? Hello and Komodo deck. Didn't Spraggles run that? Can I also say this is a situation where Umbreon did something? Obviously I'm not counting this game, but like this is like having an extra attacker is not bad, right? At all. I don't want to lose to Sabrina, so I put the cape. Oops. I put the cape on you. And I just burn both balls. I mean, I don't actually burn balls. My opponent literally has no cards that, like... What's the best way to use Shine Dust item shop? Is there a way to get more or less Shine Dust? I don't know. I think there is none. It just is using all of them. In multiples of thousands, or multiple of hundreds, and multiple hundreds, multiple tens, and multiple ones. That's all it's doing. They need to have a lot of healing, and if they don't, they lose to the other guy. This is not enough healing, right? And they're combusting. Yeah, they're still just dying. What's better, Dark Pendant or Silver in this deck? Opinions on global warming. It's really unfortunate that, you know, if I have kids, that they're going to, like, it's going to be a really unfortunate world to, This game was too close, yeah, because I didn't draw the broken cards turn 1, right? I will say, I think the funniest thing that my opponent said was brick. And then brick again. These are the people I argue with on like YouTube comments, right? And then they're not running a single oak. They're not running any consistency cards. This is the type of people. I'm not gonna. Let's look at the metagame. I'm not gonna. Let's see how the meta is shaping. There are 27 Crobat Sylveons. Lots of people want to play some new decks. There's some Donphan Lucarios, which I said is going to be the second best deck. There's some Umbreon Sylveons, so there's some E-Dater decks. I'm not going to ask anything, bro. So Volley Magby, there's 6 of them. Which deck did these guys freaking net deck from? Who did they net deck from? That's what I need to know. There's no way like everyone came to the same conclusion, right, of using this deck. Did they just that deck? I swear to God, if they just took a deck that's like from the other tourney's top 2, I fucking knew it, bro. Pokemon Pocket players don't have. This is why we're still using the same Charizard builds. Yeah, they were just using Karmikix list. Laughing, go to hell type shit. Almost good gamer. Let's check cut for this tournament. Dude, what? It's actually pretty funny. Someone ran egg the deck. And they went 5-2. That's pretty cool. I think Aggie is the best will. I think like Aggie X probably. I see that you like the Clado. Yeah, the Clado's cool. Alolan Agate Wills. No, it's not. You guys are. It's not Alolan Eggs with Will that's good, guys. I'm begging you guys to understand that the real broken part is that Aggie can now hit for 80. Like, I think that's just kind of important, right? 80 on command is good. Exactly what Forza said. The Alolan, the Tropical Handler, whatever, bro. It's the 80 that's really good. Tinkaton and Will sucks because Tinkaton is 3 energy. Right? It's the same reason why Alolan Egg. Alolan Egg gets by because it's 2 energy because of Growth Spurt. Yeah, like 80 turn 1 is insane. I don't think, like, are you guys... Yeah. How did Crobat do? I won my round 1, but my round 1 opponent wasn't a real person. Let's see what are... Let's see if there are... What Crobat Sylveon players are playing in this tournament. MST! Hell yeah! I wonder what MST's build is. They're running 3! Okay! They're running double EV, triple EV actually, with Nihilego. Cool. They're running Pendant, Red Card, Silver. I think that's too many hand whips, so I don't like it. But it's fine. Also not running healing. I think we both agreed that the healing doesn't really help. I think Cape is better because you can put Cape on your back mons. We're looking pretty good. So yeah. Would a tournament where all draw is banned be fun? So like any card that searches from the deck. It probably wouldn't be fun. But like I would, you could play in it. It'd be different. It'd be like a draft match. I think it's probably fine. But if every card that draws or searches is banned, that's a lot of cards, right? You can't use Gladion either. You can't use Pokeball. You can't use... Let's see what device is using. You're also using Umbreon. I was correct on Umbreon. You guys were trolling me. Running Cape and Lily. See, running Silver Pendant, not Silver and Red Card. I think Silver, Red Card... I think Red Card and Pendant kind of have anti-synergy. I genuinely think they have anti-synergy. Yeah, how did they end up doing? They're still playing. Oh, that's such a bad pull. Oh, that's such a bad pull. Let me see what Prelux's deck is. Prelux is pretty good. But that is such a bad pull. They're playing one Donphan, one... Interesting. Interesting deck. You just deal 20 a bunch of times and you Cyrus and then eventually you... Interesting. I don't hate this deck. This is cool. Alright. Sylar's running Sylar's version. Let's see. Are there any other players? Renegon's pretty good too. Lyra's good with certain cards. They're also running Umbreon, Sabrina. Oh, this is just the YouTube version, right? So they're just one card off. Where the Huck twas. God, I love income. How slowing a game can be fun. Maybe the first game. That's why if you do a no draw, it's going to be just a singular tournament. They beat Ellie Dark, who was using Zera, Pichu, Dragons. Honestly, I'm going to say it. I don't know how we were playing stage 2 decks before we were playing Sylveon. I cannot play Crobat without Sylveon. Is currently my current take. But maybe there are some people that probably are, but I think I can personally never do that again. But let's see, there's some Crobat Darkrai, so these guys are going to be the guys that aren't running. And there's Gustawong. MS Paint the Pokemon, sure. Yeah, like this is the other way that you can run it. But like, bro, drawing like half your deck is broken. Any Scar decks? Yeah, I have a Scar deck in my latest YouTube video. Remember when Miascarada was meta before Rare Candy? That card was good. That card was good. Alright, what Pokemon am I MS painting? TH541. Umbreon is bait, bro. Mostly it's useless most of the time. Yeah, so that was the argument that we were having already, is that Umbreon might just be worse than Cyrus. That's really unfortunate, because I think I won my last game because Umbreon was able to attack, but I do think Cyrus might just be better, which is like fine. Umbreon's bait. I'd rather find out in the first tournament than in Team Wars, right? Or like any other scenario that matters. So I think that's like fine. And there's some Crobat Umbreon. What are these guys? Fatal Futility. You play versus who? I think we play ITP. The Psyducks. Which... but yeah. No, yeah, TH541, you redeemed. Am I gonna MS paint any Pokemon? Because I'll MS paint like Crobat right now. Yeah, I like Cyrus way more. I think Cyrus is just gonna be better. How come no one's using Skarmory? I used Skarmory last night. I'm gonna draw Crobat right now from memory. It's purple, right? So I'll use purple. Purple. Who won the streamer tournament? I heard. I think it was like a guy named Jody. Wait, this kind of looks like a Navi. This just looks like the Legend of Zelda Navi. What the? How did I? Yeah. I gotta make it look evil. And then have like bat teeth. And then have feet. So reading on which team are you on? Because it's Sun Clan versus who? Almost a Shuckle. My current thoughts is Gren Sylveon is probably still really busted. I mean, they're all going to be busted. But I think Crobat's pretty good into Charizard, which is something we need. I think Charizard's stupid and toxic. And what would you use if you don't use Cyrus? In fact, Umbreon EX might not be that good. Genuinely, Umbreon EX might be bait, so... I miss you. You better not. He said, "Better not pull Shuckle." No, I think Shuckle's cool. I got Gold Lugia. Is it meta? It's like tier 2, tier 3 maybe. Let's see. Let's check on some. Let's check on some Ho-Oh players. Okay, we have some Lugia Ho-Oh. Let's see. Umbra Gur. Yeah, this is like a good deck, I guess. This is how you play it. Oh, they're playing Raikou. They already have a built-in Oricorio killer, but I think if you're bringing Oricorio to the first tournament, you actually get no hose. That's my thought, right? If you brought Oricorio to this tournament, you actually probably stink. There's one person. You need to shower, bro. 7 of them. Yeah, I think I might do that. I'm gonna predict the meta. That might be a fun video. I'll do it after. You know what, Moo Goblin? I can't argue with that. Oh, we're currently 1-0. We're currently 1-0. We got 15 minutes. I have to make a group chat also. I kind of forgot. Oh, I forgot Olivia sent me her deck. Can I be ahead of the meta by playing Magnezone? Sure. After this tourney, after this day, I already have a good feel on this meta. And because I think that my current thoughts is that it's not going to change too much. But I think the decks that are added are good. I think like Charizard gets weaker because there are decks that actually want to rock with Charizard now. Alright, let me create the group. Add friends to DM. It's going to be you. It's going to be Lamp. It's going to be Yuki. And it's going to be Spooky. Hold up. Hey guys, this is for the tournament later today. Boom. Alright, I got my staff together. My staff for Reno together, Reno. Magnezone gets buffed with the shiny, that's true. Remember, at 6 p.m. we have a best of 1 tournament going. It might have to be 7 rounds. We have over 128. I don't know how rounds work with limitless. Big Don is winning the tournament. I'm down for that. I guess I'm not sleeping tonight. Shadow Striker, I legitimately think I'm going to be streaming for like the entire day plus tonight because Rant comes out tonight because I'm playing in the Magma tournament. All right, playing in the Magma tournament. And then I'm playing in my own tournament. And then there is the Pocket Lagoon Blitz. So there's a lot of tournaments to play on. And then there's Ranked later tonight. So Buzzwole EX, I'm legitimately, there's nothing from the old meta got hit hard enough. So yeah, Charizard just a little bit weaker, and it's not because of the stupid watering can. The watering can doesn't change that. No, dropped. No. Any Lampern Ampharos decks? It's because I think that because I think Crobat has a positive matchup. Wait, what is this? Bro's running just EV18 trainers, bro. No shot. EV8 Umbreon 16T. Did you get mostly? I got what I needed. You tried some cappuccino Copico? Yeah, tell me how it was. I still have some. What is this? It's currently 1-0, but like, I mean, like, how many more time? We have There's a 1-0 Ho-Oh. Oh, show him. What are my thoughts? It's kind of funny. This is kind of a funny deck. Is Raikou just the best Oricorio killer now? Genuine question. I had to craft the Crobat, yeah. I have big news. Espino's not bait. This sounds like bait. Is Raikou just the best Oricorio killer that you can charge with Ho-Oh? Because like Ho-Oh makes it so you can really use so many different Oricorio killers now, right? Why not just run Pichu here? I mean, I can tell you why. I have like I'm pretty sure I know why. I think you should know why. Why, when the set hasn't been out for 24 hours, why they don't have Magby? I mean, why they don't have Pichu? There is 0 Tyranitar? I mean, probably not. There's 1 Tyranitar. There's 1 Tyranitar, and they're 1-0. And they beat an Oricorio player. Good. Deserved. I have thoughts on it. This looks extremely inconsistent. Do you like the speed of the game? Yeah, I do. I'd like for it to be faster / so that I can argue for more deck space. Because, like, we get so many new cards and I'm like, bro, don't piss me off. Tyranitar. Double red card, no leaf? You don't need leaf, bro. You don't need leaf, bro. You don't need leaf, just hit, bro. Babies have no weakness. That's true. Babies do not have a weakness. It's kind of important to keep in mind. Is there any other cool decks to look at? Let's see. So, using, yep, we're using a William deck. Feeling like a William Bucks. I love the one of Eggy here. Can we talk about Leafeon? Like, legitimately, can we talk about Leafeon? And how Leafeon was, like, so not that good, and it's, like, made a resurgence. Like, it would win Most Improved Player of the Year award right now. Most Improved Player of the... like, going from, like... Yeah, Leafeon has aged so well. I think that's Greninja. Greninja's always been good, though. Greninja's always been good. It's not most improved. It's just, it's been good the entire time. It was never bad. Yo, Mintom, hello. You got punished? What did you play? I think the Rainbow Leafeon, I wish I had the Rainbow Leafeon. It's such a beautiful card. Greninja has always been good, but it only made it to tier 1 deck last season. False. False. It was tier 1 2 seasons ago as well. Right? Not EV Crisis. Celestial Guardians. 2 formats ago. Giratina Greninja was tier 1. And also, yeah, Greninja Ori Gira deck for last set. It's always been good. Bleh, Affogore. Where is Soul Silver? Soul She? It's OP. My answer to it being OP is like, no, it's not. But also, you gotta remember that it's the first tournament of the first day. So these tournament results are gonna have lower play rates of other cards. Like, why would you enter this tournament willingly wanting to play like certain cards, right? Like I Giratina Darkrai I understand, right? Because we have people like Metaru with the sub. Giratina Darkrai got a few new tools, right? It has the Dark Pendant, it has Silver. So I can understand that, but why are you like? Well, I guess Solgaleo got the body, but I still think lefties is better. 2 EV. Actually, you know, I think they're different. I think they're different. They do different things. Any Espeon. I'll keep on the lookout. Okay, like deck list here, sure. Are you tired or did you just awaken? I've been up since like 7 a.m. is really what's happening. Oh, you're playing Blastoise. And you lost to Dartina. Wait, how'd you lose to Dartina with Blastoise? What happened? You have all the guys. You have a lot of guys. Up since 7 a.m. and when did you go to bed after opening packs? So I went to bed at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. But I had to wake up early because we had dinner, late dinner. We watched some Chihaya Fudu. And then after Chihaya Fudu, I had to wake up early to edit the second half of this video, which is doing really good. I see 6K views in 3 hours. That's shout out to you guys. That's pretty nice. I waited a day because I had this video ready to go, but I waited a day because of the ad. Which sucks because that means it's like slightly slower, but like I think it's a good video. It's a good deck. I put a lot of thoughts into these decks. We have a Skarmory video coming up next tomorrow. And then why is Silver so sinister and devious? Because he is sinister and devious. That's my goat. Look, there's a double Skarm. I don't think double Skarm's the way to play it, but there is. And they beat a Buzzwole deck. Oh, they definitely probably destroyed Buzzwole. Why can't you trade cards from the new expansion? So, okay, Fochi, my advice, genuinely my advice, do not open any old sets. You should trade for the older Pokemon and just focus on the new sets. Do not try to force opening up old sets. You'll build up your collection as you go. Yeah, it is like there are a few players that are in chat that I've seen that have been like recently playing, like newer players. You'll catch up in no time. But yeah, you can't trade new expansion, which is I think is a concern of mine. That silver plus red card was diabolical. Yeah, speaking of diabolical, chat, we have 1 round left. If you guys missed, let me close. I have so many tabs. If you guys missed, I ended stream yesterday. I did, and I don't want to open up Twitter without. Okay, I can open up Twitter. There's nothing here. So I ended stream the other day, which was yesterday. This was us from last night. I got red carded. Whatever, red cards, whatever. I draw the research. I draw the ball. I'm like, oh, this is still fine. I got silvered. And that I was over. The entire month of ranked. The entire. So yeah. Thoughts on Crobat EX and Claude? I mean, it's playable. I think my current focus are these two versions. Also, yes, this is something else. I was looking for... You guys know what I'm talking about? There's this Superman. It's that image. So I was on this timer. I was looking for Superman with his feet out. And that's because it's this image, but his feet are in the air. And I couldn't find it because Twitter's search sucks. And Google doesn't have it either. So if you have the Superman image with his feet out, send it to my DMs, please. Okay, we're waiting on one match. Oh, the match is over now. But it was Maxio. What do you think we were waiting on? Which matchup do you think we were waiting for? Scarm. It was Sylvgren versus Umbra Alicorna using Umbreon Leafeon? Is this a new box? Whoa! New Eevee box dropping. What the heck? What happened in your set, guy? New Eevee box just dropped. My opponent cooked. He went second 3 times, though. That's valid. That's what I thought as well. That box looks so much more deadly than the Flareon box. Flareon deals 130. Flareon deals 130. I do want to point that out. Well, that deals 130. Steam Bun hits with a rate of 5. Thank you very much. How are you? How's your stream, Marino? We have our next round up. Oh, it looks like we're playing the mirror match. Except they might be running the better version in that they have dropped the Umbreon. So let's see what happens. Their version looks pretty lethal. But they're running one extra trainer. I mean, one extra Pokemon, which I hope means that they brick versus me. But their deck looks really good. I like this version. I like this version a lot, actually. This version's sick as hell. I don't know about one Nihilego, though. I think one Nihilego's fine. I think my only advantage is I have less Pokemon. Therefore, I'm less likely to brick. That's like kind of my only advantage I see. We're about to play. This is the future of this month. This mirror match is going to define how things are. Does Nihilego change any breakpoints? I don't know, but I mean it's just good, right? You deal extra 20. Like it literally doubles your damage. Ho is 10 million times better. Lily is huge here. Yeah, they have Lily and Cape. No pen. I don't think pendant is necessary in these versions. The real reason is just it's really hard to fit all the cards that you want to fit. Like genuinely, it is really hard to fit everything. I have Sabrina. So there are some I'm gonna point out there are some advantages I have. I can Sabrina a potential Zubat start. And brick them. Thank you, Snoopy. This is kind of sucks, but like it might be fine. They're gonna start. Okay. Let's see what the hand's like. No fucking way. They have it. Sure. I should have red carded them. I'll red card them next turn. I'll red card them next turn. This is where the anti-synergy... I think I have to red card them next turn, right? Like, genuinely? I think I have to red card them. Like, I have to give them a +1, but like, whatever. I have to. I'm panicking, bro. Charge your phone. Sure. Actually, I don't think I had to red card them. Because then if they would have been -1 the rest of the game, I don't think I was supposed to red card them. Need a point redeem for charge your phone. Yeah, I think I wasn't supposed to red card them. This is exactly why. They still got it. They literally still got it. Right? I think that was a bad red card. But it's okay. We're kind of learning. I didn't have to. I didn't have to because it would have kept them at just 2 cards. Right? And now I don't know their entire hand. Which is like the part that sucks now. It's like I don't know what the rest of their hand is. And I'll never know. And that's rough. Yeah, I should have red carded. Well, they still need to heal or they die here. They could have drawn a Sylve, yeah, but I think it was still fine. Is it better red card than silver so they're left with 2 if they, yeah. Well, I silvered so I can see their hand, right? I silvered so I can see their hand, and their hand said, hey, dude, you're actually kind of screwed. And I was like, ah, my fault, OG. I think I'm screwed here. They have a Darkrai. I would need to draw research into... I'll just forfeit. Okay. Yeah, I think I should have red carded silver first. I think I should have red carded silver and not just silver. Because that was a kind of... that they literally just had anti-synergy. Did you see how I couldn't... That was like kind of anti-synergy, so... Important to know. Lily's pretty good. That's 2020 hindsight, though, yeah. Well, here's the thing, Kai Kick. I'm okay making mistakes in this tournament, because I understand, right? I think understanding is kind of important. They have Darkrai start. Why use silver without the Dark Pendant synergy? Because silver is a broken card. I can't wait for them to draw cards. Let's do this and see what they have. Oh my god, they have like... Dark Pendant is good, but silver is just much better. Because now I know that they have double Crobat in hand. Like, I basically have full knowledge of their hand. And I think that's kind of important. Of course, I'm going to lose this game if I don't draw. Let me think. I can win an Umbreon here, right? And I know that basically I can kind of figure out what their hand is. I can just win with Umbreon here. Let's research first. Research first. Sylveon, red card. Okay, well, let me think of what their cards are. Because they haven't played anything since, right? They haven't drawn. They have a Pokeball in their deck. So it's either trainers or supporters that they can't use. Umbreon for the clutch save, right? They need to draw their... They have Oaks in their deck. I could have rare candied here. That was Eevee. See, I know now that they drew Eevee, right? Like, this is everything I'm doing. I know what their hand is. I still know that they have 2 Crobats in hand. And I think that's, like, kind of important. The game's over. He bricked, but, like, we kind of literally both didn't hit our shit. What did I say at the beginning of the game? I said that the way I'm going to win this matchup... I'm going to win this matchup because they have too many Pokemon. I think that they have too many Pokemon, and guess what they started? They started Darkrai Nihilego. So I was correct. They have too many Pokemon. They also shouldn't have led Darkrai. That wasn't they didn't brick. They just played poorly. Why would you lead Darkrai there, right? I guess you're afraid of the Zubat evolve, like... Darkrai with Nihi is greedy. Well, I mean, I think their deck is good. I legitimately think this deck version is good still. Like, I respect this version a lot. I think it's too many Pokemon, though. That's my issues. I think it is. And I agree with you where it's greedy. But yeah, I didn't change this. Tournament 1. We are 1-0. Okay, we're going first. For how many Mons in the deck? It just depends on the deck. Alright, we're gonna ball first. We get Darkrai. Now we're gonna research. The game's over. They don't have silver, right? The game's not over, but like this game is freaking, let's go. Them not having a red card or Mars is their fault. Like, I would literally... I think that their deck would be lit if they just dropped Nihilego. If they just dropped Nihilego, their deck would be so good. Their deck would be so freaking good. Do I want to red card them here? They haven't played anything. I'll wait a turn. I love how you aren't even acknowledging Umbreon saved you twice now. I did. I did acknowledge. I said that the Sylveon difference is why I'm going to win, right? Not the Sylveon difference, but you know. Yeah, my opponent is playing too many basics. Yeah. Too many basics. I think this deck needs 5. I think 6 is too many. Yeah, it's just GG's. If I draw a... The opponent's too... I like pointed out what my... Could Tinkaton be playable? Yes, but I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to realize that 3 energy is a lot to attach onto a Pokemon. You're going to realize 3 energy is a lot to attach on a Pokemon, and why that's the real problem. It was never will. It was 3 energies too much. Why would you play Sylveon first? And a giant cape, that doesn't change anything. You literally have made yourself lose to Umbreon. They lose to Umbreon here if I draw it, thingy. Yep, GG's. Minus Lily plus Leaf though. That's my opponent's list. My list is down here. Now they should forfeit. Yo, silver into forfeit would be so hard. I'm gonna start silvering into forfeit like immediately. I think my opponent realizes the game's over. Silver into forfeit is actually goated. Also, if you're asking why I didn't just Sabrina, I literally forgot I drew Sabrina. I made the play without seeing what card I drew. Okay. So like I said, I think my opponent has a good deck. However, I think that they have too many basics. I think that is my current issue, right, with their deck. Anyway, we're gonna fix some things up here. We're 2-0 now. We are now round 3 soon. Yellow Bird is waiting for you. Tell me you don't know ball without knowing ball. You don't miss healing? Giant Cape is healing. I lost the game 1 because of Lily. So like I'm not gonna say that. I'm not saying my version's the best version, but I think that there are important things to talk about, right? Let me go here. So this is my opponent's version. I think this version is really good. However, I think that my issue is 6 basics is too many basics. I think 5 is the sweet spot for this deck. Because if you're more likely to miff the Zubat / EV, which is extremely huge for this deck. Darkrai, Nihi, these are one-ofs that you don't want to see. But because you're playing 2 one-ofs, they have the same odds of seeing them as Zubat and as Eevee, right? These are 33% chance to see a Darkrai Nihi versus a 20% chance, right? Like the odds, those are odds that I'm not comfortable with. But so for Crobat Sylve, would the best list be minus Jellyfish plus red card or something from... No, so like in this version, yes. I think the other issue with this person's deck is that they don't have red card. I think you need red card. Hand Rip is too important. I was able to play really good knowing that they didn't have Hand Rip. So I would add Hand Rip to this deck. You can run Mars, you can run whatever, but like, yeah. That's how, but you can choose. Do you want Nihi or do you want, I would choose, that. Yeah, I would drop Nihi in this version. But yeah, if you guys are wondering what the best for Crobat Sylve, yeah, I kind of made my thoughts on this, right? I did that's why I made a Crobat Sylve and a Crobat Nihi, but I guess I didn't explain why I think 5 basics is better. Because I think 5 basics is just too good. Because you don't want to see, like, you want to see Darkrai, but you don't want to see Darkrai at your start, right? And I think that's the so new meta continues using Sylve. Hate that. How do you think that, like, how do I explain this? New meta was always going to use Sylve. Why would a draw 2 not be used? It's like when there's no other draw 2 besides Oak, right? That's like my yeah, you don't have room for red card. Is Silver replacing Mars? No, Silver's replacing another card. Red card is replacing Mars. All right. Let's see what. So like let me bring out my notepad. Let's bring out my notepad and I'll give you guys so far all of my Crobat thoughts. I'll also bring this in back here. Cause I'm currently 2-0. This is my first time playing this deck. I'm currently 2-0. Was Pending good? I haven't played it yet. I have those are decks I haven't played yet. Okay. This was my thoughts on Ho-Oh Lugia. So screenshot this before I delete this. No, you're fine. You didn't know. I think double silver's not good because it's a 20 card game. And if you're running 2 silvers, then you're not running other cards that actually do stuff. I think all you need is 1 silver. Double silver will happen if we had more than 20 cards. It won me in a match too, Zumi. Okay. Crobat thoughts so far. What is my claim to fame? Claim to fame, I've played 2 tournament matches so far. My current plus rule, I think 5 basics is the best way to go. 33% chance to brick versus 20%, right? And obviously there's more. So that is my current thought. 5 basics is the best way to go. I personally can't play without Sylveon, so I will not test the Nihi version. That's kind of where I'm at. Until there's someone that proves that the Nihi version is better than the Sylveon version, not playing it. Darkrai Giratina will, yeah. These are my current thoughts. Is Lugia good or not? It's like a tier 2 or 3 deck. It's like okay. How do you deal with Oricorio? Read the cards. Oricorio has 70 HP. Let's just 70 HP. Poison does 10. Poison does 10. Darkrai Ping does 20. That's 30. Ori stays in. Poison does 10. That's 40. You attack and ping again. How much is this shot? That's another 30, which means 70. How much health does Ori have? Anyone knows how much health Oricorio has, class? Oricorio has 70. Congrats, MZY. Yeah, I did know. Between 65 and 75. 90 with a cape. Sure. 90 with a cape. See? AS Umbreon versus Cyrus. Still undecided because I have had Umbreon help me twice now, but I understand how it can be a liability. I'll have a verdict by the end of the day. What if they have 2 PCL and 2 potions? You guys are just making up decks now. I mean, if you guys want to make up decks, we can make up decks, right? But you guys are making up decks. Let's look at the Silver Lolly or Choreo, where none of them are running potion. None of them are running potion. In fact, none of them are even running PCL. So are you guys going to continue to make up decks? Single PCL is real. But like, you see what I mean? Please, guys. I feel mirror match is going to feel the same as Zard. Whoever hits first, going first. Yeah, I mean, going first you can evolve, and it's a deal 70. So of course it's going to be whoever goes first and hits will win, right? I went first and won, right? Because I had Zubat first. Which is why it's even more important to have less basics, and to thank Takumi for the resubscription. What do you think of Lily in Crobat? Deck wants healing for sure, whether that's a Cape / Lily or both will be determined. Lily helps in the mirror, Cape helps early, and everything can use Cape. PCL is untested. Both lives soul, which is neat. Both lets Crobat live soul. So that's my current thoughts. Did you see Seagun's Dragonite deck? It's a Dragonite deck is my current thoughts. Any thoughts about Will? It's like whatever. I think the best Will unit is Executor EX. It's like whatever. I kind of gave my thoughts. I included it in my YouTube video today so I can put it in the thumbnail. That's the only reason I included a Will deck. Nihi sucks. Yeah, so I was talking about I think your deck is really good. I think the thing that's gonna make me do good against you was the fact that you had 6 basics. I think 6 basics is a lot of cards. And it showed when you like started, like you had a few awkward starts. Have you seen the Dark Tina drug deck? You guys are, why is it a drug deck? Drug? Like, is that even a Pokemon? Drudigan? What's Drudigan? Oh. I'm like, drugs? Drud? Which version? Which deck? Is it Moo? Did Mimu? Huh? What does Drudigan help with here? This is just stronger Oricorio matchup. I haven't seen Drudigan in so long that I'm kind of shocked. Like, what? I'm not. Oh, it's good into Crobat. Oh wait, sorry. The notes are in the way. It's good into Crobat, right? It's good into the Saiyaran raid. What's good? Happy Pocket release day. What were you doing? Yeah, what are our thoughts here? What are our thoughts here? What does Drudigan help with? Which matchups? Only one Giratina. This guy only is running one Giratina. Does it help with Charizard? I need a deck for Worlds. Hell yeah. Lowkey Crobat. Trust. Which is the best? Pendant plus silver, or silver plus red card, or pendant plus rares? We need more testing results. We need more testing results. No, I'm genuinely like, they went 8-0. Like, okay, like, I'm all for ignoring results. But this guy, they did go 8-0. They're currently 8-0, which means that they're still playing. Right? Oh, they just lost. They lost to another Darktina. Cool. I don't care about that. Let me think about their results. They played against a variety of things. I don't get why now. Exactly my thing. Well, I mean, I think the why now is you gotta ask yourself, what does Drudigan do? My answer is I still can't really... Drud is better in decks where it can attack? No, because then you're gonna get baited and you're gonna attach energies to Drudigan. It's just a chip. Druds a do nothing. I don't think Drudigan is better in decks where it can attack, except for Ho-Oh right now, because Ho-Oh can attach to it. And it's an Oricorio killer. Otherwise, no. I'm running a solo Macargo deck, and it's the craziest deck I've run. I don't want to think about Wug Trio-like decks. But yeah, I don't want to think about Wug Trio-like decks. It's a Wug Trio, right? Drudigan, Barb, Darkrai, Ping, put Zard in gear. Yeah, it's probably for Zard, right? It's probably really good against Zard, because you can 1/1-2 them pretty easily. Do you have to will on the same turn? Yes, you do have to will the same turn. I'm 1/1 with Macargo. I don't think it's a good deck. It's just my current thoughts. Is there a solid deck that counters Crobat? Yeah, Fighting. Fighting is gonna do good. Is this a Lucario EX deck? Bro, what is this Fighting box? Yo, the box is boxed. Actual Fighting box. Lucario, 1 Top, 1 Marsh, 1 Pseudo, 1 Tyrogue. Tyrogue is so based, right? Because you can attach to Marshadow, you can attack turn 1. That's you! Oh! That's sick. What have you played against so far? You've played a Crobat Darkrai, and you've played a Donphan Lucario. Well, this deck doesn't have a... You can do 150 on turn 3. I guess that's like slightly better. When is your tourney? Yeah, my tourney is in 2 hours. Tornamino is in 2 hours. The new format tournament by Jody for Jody. We have amazing staff. So it feels pretty good. It's in good hands. We'll keep it best of 1. Top cut can be BO3 because I want to do some commentating on it if I can. But Swiss 100% best of 1. Tourney too late. I do know that the tourney is in fact too late for our EU players. And it's glad that we have tournaments like the Magma Cup, right? And the Paxi Cup. How is Donphan EX in your opinion? I think it's a good deck, but its success also relies on how strong Crobat is. Because if Crobat is good, then fighting decks have a real place in the meta. Like if Crobat is taking up like 15 to 20% of the meta share, right? That's gonna be like a situation where fighting is gonna be good. But yeah, that's my current thought. Fanfi runs through Crobats. Yeah, Fanfi does. That's why I'm running Giant Cape. Rampardos in red can also 170 Crobat. Yep, Rampardos Lucario can also do that. So this is for fighting. You notice I didn't say Donphan, I said fighting in general. Because that's the best way for fighting to have a place in the meta. There's a Pichu Dragonite deck that's 2-0. Whoa! Chat, is this a cook? This guy has no red card Mars. I would have a field day. No cap, I would have a field day playing against this. No card, no Mars. Check if the matchups are real. They beat Darktina, which that makes sense. I think this deck, D-Knight, if it gets set up, does beat Darktina. And they beat Skarmory, which is like maybe like half real. This is a cooked deck. I think that a lot of people... Oh, there's a 2-0 Crobat Nihilego. And they're running... Where have I seen this? They're running 2 Poison Barbs. I don't like 2 Poison Barbs. I think that... I like this deck because it gives you a higher odd of starting bat. But I think that I don't like 2 Barbs. But they're 2-0, so what do I know? They've played against... They won the Mirror and they've beaten a Charflare. Like, I feel like I'd want more consistency cards if I was them, right? Let's see, what are other people running? We have some Umbreon. We have quite a few interesting decks. It's so nice to see different decks. Barbs replaced the Darkrai, but like, why not use Rocky Helmet? Why not use... Is that the wrong bat? Oh, are they running the wrong bat? They are running... Okay, maybe I can see why you're using Barbs. Never mind. I get why you're using Barbs if you're using the wrong bat. But like, I feel like Rocky Helmet with the new Zubat is just like good. But yeah, Sabrina, Cyrus, Lily, Guz. I think those are all really good cards to add. No hand... No, what the only Dark Pendant as the hand disruption? I don't like that necessarily. I think that like you want like they didn't open the new bats. I mean, I think to be fair, even without opening the new bats, I think the 40 damage Golbat's better. You think 5 wins could cut the Magma off 100%? It's a 7-round tournament or is it an 8-round tournament? Maybe it's not. If it's an 8-round tournament, then no. But if it's a 7-round tournament, yeah. They somehow got 2 Crobats, but not the new Zobat and Golbat. How? Maybe it's well, I think it's intentional because they have Poison Barb. Beat Ori player with Crobat and he closed the app. Typical Ori player behavior. Bro, Ori Choreo players have such a bad PR team. Like, actually, like, the worst PR team of all time. Hold up, Sunchi? Using Porygon. So if you guys don't know how P2 works, whenever you attach an energy from your energy zone, search your deck and then attach PZ onto it, which is really cool. Wouldn't this deck be sick with... Genuinely, wouldn't this deck be sick with PCOM? Because you can PCOM away the PZ and then Buggy Evolution. I feel like that'd be really cool. But, yeah, this is a deck. Call that the Yo-Yo. They're 2-0. And what have they played against? They've played against Luke Ramp and Ho Arceus. No Lugia. That's their issue. Lugia's the GOAT, bro. Lugia deals literally only 1 Ho-Oh as well. And you're running Zeraoras. I don't like this deck. I think this deck, my honest opinion is you don't have to run Ho-Oh. If you're using this deck, why are you using Ho-Oh? Like, what are you doing using Ho-Oh in this deck? You might as well just be playing 2 Arceus and, like, turboing them out. Shout out Fochi! I'm guessing they, yeah. That it is, remember, it is a day 1 tournament. Oh no. Oh no. One of the Ho-Oh Lax decks is 2-0. That's pretty sick. No shot. No shot. What's the dog doing? What's the dog doing? Heck yeah. Enjoy your cleaning upperino gabagino. You know what this would be? You know what's kind of the funniest thing? This deck just gets farmed by Giratina. This deck actually just gets farmed by Sylph Gira. Because if they ever put Snorlax or Rayquaza in front, you just never hit it, right? And then the moment they try to set up a Ho-Oh, you just... They beat a Sylph Grind. Nah. 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 This meta is going to be hard to figure out, and I think that's good, because the last meta was easy to figure out. So, no Shuckle decks? I'll check. Real ones on the Shuckle train. No real. Real ones are on the Shuckle and Chuckle train. When does your tournament end? I mean, it starts at 6. Oh, when does it start? I don't know why I read when does your tournament end. Dumb as hell for me. All right, there's one match left. So it's in an hour and a half, my tournament. Okay. What deck do you guys think these guys are playing? They're both 1-0. What deck do you think is taking up the entire round timer? I'm going to go with a Ho-Oh deck for sure. You have a tournament? I do. My tournament is it's coming up actually, so look. It is the new format tournament by Jody for Jody. It's 164 people, that's a lot of people. Darktina. So I see someone says Darktina. And it is Darktina versus Charizard. It's Darktina plus Charizard, except bro has like the same exact deck list from last format. Not a single change. Not a single change. What deck are you playing in the tournament? I'm playing Crobat. I am playing Crobino. This is my list. The Darktina Unk build. Not a single new tool and not a single new toy in sight, bro. They're like, nah, man. It's not for me, bro. I'm just trying to enter tournaments. Is there even a prize for this tournament? They're trying to get that $31, bro. The $31. My first win because I got a bye. Hell yeah. Shout out to Matt Traco getting their first win. It was a bye, but it's okay. Oh shit. When did you pull your Crobats? I had to pack point a Crobat. I opened one Crobat and then I had to pack point the other. Okay, we're playing Ivorian, who is playing Umbreon Greninja. This is the deck that you guys want to play, right? Opponent. This is the deck that most people were thinking about when they saw Umbreon, right? For the first time. Little Umbreon is good? I do not know. Okay, we're starting our round 3. Well, I mean, they're probably only solo dark energy, right? If they're solo dark energy, then you have to have another attacker. And we're going first. Does my opponent have red or... Bro, no one has hand rip. I swear to God. I actually... Like, no one is... Is no one playing hand rip? Like, no silver, no nothing? Like, I'm researching. No one playing Guzma. It's... I think people will say... No hand rip, no nothing? I messed up by playing the Zubat. This is a bad Zubat play. Whatever, I'll play the ball. Actually, that was a bad ball play. That revealed my hand. Red card. I can't silver. That was... I can't silver, because that was a... Two Umbreons. Why not silver before red card? Because that's not what I wanted. This can -2. Okay. That's kind of a brick. I can Venomous Fang and get the KO. Unless they evolve. Oh, and that's kind of annoying. But I know every card in the hand. I know every single card in the hand. Are they gonna find the friend? And then they control Sylveon, maybe? No, they're gonna just evolve. Cool. And they're gonna Giant Cape. Can I freaking evolve Rare Candy right here? Rare Candy off top? Rare Candy off top, chat? Draw! It's fine, I'll get the poison. Ugh. Okay, Umbreon. They have 11 cards in deck. I win with Sabrina. So I think I'm going to play the Zubat here. And I win with Sabrina, therefore... Is this fine? I think this is fine. Oh no, should I play? I could play that, yeah. They're poison. If they stay in, they die. And I live 280s. But I don't live a Greninja. So do they have Greninja? If they don't play a card, what do they have? They can have an Eevee bag, 2 Pokeballs, a red. They have red. Shit. Is that enough for the KO? 80, they deal 90. That is enough for the KO. That is enough for the KO. I need to draw Sylveon into Giant Cape. This is where Lily would be good. Fuck. Draw. Okay, Sylveon. I lose if I can't hit the guy, so... Actually, do I lose regardless? I think I lose regardless, actually. GG's. Because they can just charge up the back one. Fuck, man. I had such a good start. And I didn't... This is a really cool deck, though. So I think the cool part, I think I would still play another Sylveon. I think the Umbreon's kind of freaky. Maybe the Umbreon's fine. The deck is cool. I like this, my opponent's deck. I think my opponent's deck is cooked as hell. I would probably still try to find a way to slot in an extra Sylveon, though. That card's broken. Do you think playing one Naihi with the Crobat line is bad? I just think I want to keep 5 basics or lower. 6 basics is too much. I could, like, you can consider Nihi over the Darkrai, maybe? I think placing the Zubat at first messed you up, but I had Zubat Crobat in hand. I literally had Zubat Crobat in hand. So it's just like I get what you're saying, but also like I had the guys, right? Yeah, the extra Zubat. They don't really have many supporters, so I can just silver to find out what their hand is and then play off of that. 2 sills, yeah. Alright, let's see what they have in their hand. Let's go! Oh, let's go! Get that shit out of here. Let's find the friend while we're at it. Whew. They're gonna evolve the back. So this is exactly where I've been liking Umbreon, by the way. Like, this is the exact situation where I think Umbreon has felt really freaking good. Is when I can finally use it as an attacker. Hello, Criado. It's there's nothing good in the Lugia. There's like very little that's good in the Lugia pack. Are there decks where Collect EV is better? Probably. I think you can 1-1 it. They're both pretty good. It's just that you're controlling, you have a better sample size of what you're looking for. Please tell me overview. We are currently 2-0 in the tournament. We are currently 2-0 in the tournament. And we are in round 3, so I'll update that. We won this game, though. No, we haven't won this game. Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? Oh my god, I like literally messed up. I think it's okay. It's okay. We pulled the Crobat EX. That was a really bad mess up. Because I'm talking to chat, like kinda. Oh, because now they can win if they... Fuck. Okay. You're heavily distracted. I'm fine. It's okay. I just have to hit this. Fuck. Did you sell? No. I didn't sell. But I think I might have sold. Actually, we might have sold. I sell if they have an Umbreon. Legitimate sell of the year if they have Umbreon. Did you mistag? Oh, there's so many things that was wrong with that play. Anyway, let's just play. Let's just play it out. I'm safe from a K. Oh no, red KOs. Oh my god, I lose to red. Fuck. I just threw that. Oh my god. That was really cool. How has basic Umbreon felt? Okay, it's fine. A guy over you said the other way. No, it's okay. I messed up. That was a really cool deck. Sabrina wouldn't win that. No, I don't need Sabrina. I was supposed to just attack. I won by just attacking. Yeah, it's a tournament. It is. I would have won by just attacking. Right? So, round 4 soon. We are 2-1. Had in my hands all matches. Okay. What are my thoughts? That was a cool deck. I like their deck. I am going to be paying attention to how a variant does. Yeah, I'll probably end up using that deck later. That was game 2. So the match is over. I lost that match. But it's okay. We learned a lot. We learned a lot, and that's all we can do. There's a few Lyras. I should catch one of those. Bro, in 20 packs, I've gotten 2 golden Ho-Ohs. Hell yeah. Just don't take that as a bet to start gambling. Let's try opening up a Lyra pack. No Lyra. Okay, I'll wait. But against Orpuna. Makes sense. Good luck in your future sets. Okay. So, chat, I think what we have learned is... I asked them about how basic Umbreon has felt. To which they said, against Oricorio and Darktina, it has been OP. Right? So, that makes sense. I think I underestimated just like the damage of it, right? Obviously, I think if I had been able to attack... I should have won that game. I should have won that game so we could have played a game 3. But it was still cool to see, right? If we go to my profile, we'll see that Ivorian has... they played against Sylveon Gren. That's the real one that I'm impressed about. If you have Lily, you would have been fine. Well, that game I wouldn't have been fine. Game 1, no, I wouldn't. I would have lost game 1 even with Lily. With Lily, I still lost game 1 because I couldn't get through 2 Umbreons. Because it was still the back Umbreon that had 10 HP left, right? And that's like kind of a situation where like Nai would have finished it, right? So there's like a lot to think about with that deck. I think that's really. So I think what is cool is how like the Cyrus just like stops you from playing the game. Like that was really, really impressive. Like if you get Cyrus, Lyra plus T-Tar is any good? I mean, it's YouTube content. That was really cool. Lily wasn't fine. I did the math. Renegon still playing versus Newa, who's using Char's Sylveon. I'm excited to see the results of this because I think that I do genuinely believe Crobat beats that deck. Yeah, they brought the new berry, realized it doesn't work, and then probably dropped, right? I'm so upset about that. What was the set? 0-2. Because I 0-2, but I didn't give myself a chance, right? So 0-2, but like we should have had more games. I accidentally clicked Sabrina. Playing Zard, Sylv, it's okay. There's still like a tournament series going on. Funeo is using Ori, Sylv, Mag. Interesting. I think that like getting early data is important. Like if Crobat really does good against Zard, we have to find out early, right? Let's see what are some other cool decks. Brandon is using another Eevee box. Oh, it's the Frog Ninja. They're also, but they're playing. It's also 2-1 thingy. They have a Rocky helmet as opposed to red. They're using Lyra as well, and an X Speed. I feel like it's a lot of cards. I feel like X Speed was cool, but like Lyra and. But yeah. A lot of these deck styles are doing that. All right, Brendan. Are you going to finish this tourney out? Depends, right? Depends on how... Because it won't end after... Well, the tourney... My tourney is luckily in good hands. But... will I be able to, like, play in both? I'll most likely want to commentate a lot of the end of my tournaments. If there are going to be people that are streaming or live, I would love to see. But, yeah. What are some other... Ignacio is 3-0 with Flareon EVEX. What's that mean? It's a 1 Leafeon, 1 Leafeon, 1 Sylveon. They're using Dawn. Wait, isn't this the Pokemon? You think Dawn? I think Dawn is cool. I think this deck is fine. No good deck with Swanna. Probably not for a while. I posted a deck that I think can run Swanna. He's not using the new EV, he's using Collect. Yeah, he's using the Pokemon.com freaking version of that deck. Now that there's a lot of Crobat variants, let's check metagame stats. Yeah, that's doing about as I expected. Actually, every new deck is doing about as... Holy crap, they're eating bricks. But Umbreon Sylveon is farming, is feasting right now. Which I think is interesting. There's quite a few players using it. Panda Mandem is still playing. Isu EXE. There's a few 2-1s. Alright, let's check what Isu's version is like. They're using Pokemon Flute. How do I feel about that? That's evil. Oh, that's evil. Yeah. Oh, this is sick as hell. And they're using a 1-1 collect, find the friend. Oh, they dropped. Eh? Hair before bro wins the whole tourney. I don't know about that. There's quite a few. There's 18 trainers. Nika Love. You're using Magyarna. Okay. So using Magyarna, and so because you're using Mag, you're allowed to use more trainers as opposed to me using like the Brock Eevee. We finally got an 18 trainers deck back again, I guess. In Skarmory. Using only one Pokeball, that makes sense. I was thinking of dropping to one ball. Double Jasmine. Steel Aprons. Yeah. Also need a deck of Skarmory's Steelix. I like it. That's my thoughts. I like. Kind of want to see blue in this deck. Hell no. Dude, you see? Fiction! Fiction doesn't even know that there's a better card than blue for this deck. Because you guys forgot about him. Actual adamant erasure. The Neil Armstrong, yeah. A little too soon. Warpus is using Sylvgren, which is regular. In what deck would Scissor fit, bro? It fit in the, Hold up. Synonym for deck. What are some other ways that this word is used? The structure of Palanques. What decks would you put Scissor in? It fit. I haven't pulled any of the Artless cards now. It fit in the. I mean, it can be an Ori killer, I guess, if you want to play Scissor Scar. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of fried. Not gonna hold you. Probably fits in a D's decks. It might fit in a Skarmory deck. That's my best solution as an Oricorio killer. Scissor fits in the binder. Scissor and Tinkaton? How? Tinkaton is bad. So definitely not Tinkaton. It would have to be Skarmory. Skarmory is your best bet for viability. Let's see if there's any freaky deck that's 3-0. I'm going to put win percentage up. All the Buzzwole Celestial players are undefeated, which does not surprise me. There's an Umbreon EX player that's still... Yeah, we talked about this deck already. It's just Eevee, Umbreon, EX, 18 trainers. Which is hilarious, but they're also... currently 3-0. There's a Crobat EX, Arceus EX. Hold up. There might be... Yo, get the kitchen. Double Crobats. 1 Sylve. 2 Arceus. So it's setting in my 5s. Yeah. 4 bats. Yeah. Rampardos breakfast. Hey, cut that noise. Probably runs double energy. Of course not. It's just a dark energy deck. Always just a dark energy deck. Sylveon is only a 1-of copy. So, like, you really don't want to. Oh, this deck is sauced. They're 3-0. What have they played against? They played against Togekiss Gira. Then they played against Sylve Ninja. That's an important win. And then they played against Crobat Nihi. What are some other decks that are potentially... Leafeon Eggy. Let's see how they're doing. They're 2-1. Souls is 2-1. We've checked in. Look! That one guy wanted a Scar. This guy dropped. But this is how you would play Skarmory EX Scissor. This is how you would play Skarmory EX Scissor. Genuinely just like this. It's like good if you can Gale Thrust when you have like cards like X Speed. You have a Game of the Year nom? I can't even play Expedition 33 because my computer cannot run it. So I don't have a game of the year, no, because I can't play the games that I would want to play that I would consider game of the year. If I played it, probably. Have you played Bonanza yet? I don't have a Switch 2. I played Mario Odyssey. I played Mario Odyssey, which is broke people's Donkey Kong Bonanza, for the first time. And I beat it. I beat it, and now I'm in the Mushroom Kingdom right now. So I played that for the first time, and that's pretty cool. And I got so that's where I'm at in Mario Odyssey. But it was fun. This is my first time ever playing this game. So 100% recommend. If you've never played Odyssey before, is that the Switch 2? It's Buddy and I are debating. Yeah, I haven't played enough games. Don't you have a Switch 2? Why would I have a Switch 2? There's no reason for me to have a Switch 2 yet. You should play this game called Scarlet and Violet. I'll play it at the World Championships. Currently, my priority is saving up for a computer. So, like, it would be irresponsible to buy a Switch 2. Yeah, like, ZA is going to be on a normal Switch. Like, of course I would want to play it on the Switch 2, but, like, I thought I heard about VGC competitors getting consoles. Oh, I lied about that. That was a tweet where I lied, by the way. Like, I think I would love it, but I think that there's... Like, I think, like, even critically right now, it's hard for... I don't think that there is, like... Like, Mario Kart doesn't move me. Like, if I think Mario Kart's an amazing game, but it's not going to move me to buy the console yet. I can play Mario Kart by just going to my neighbor. Right? So I would never play Mario Kart. I would play Mario Kart, but it's not like a game that is gonna make me buy the console. And then there's now Donkey Kong, right? Donkey Kong's a great game. I think it looks like one of the best games. I know that I would enjoy it. That's come out in a recently, but it's also not moving the console for me. And all the Pokemon games are currently on the Switch as well. So what would move let's see what are coming up. Oh, I know what would move for me. Kirby Air Riders. When Kirby Air Riders release date 2025? Fuck. Shit. Yeah, okay, well, I guess we'll have to keep... I'll have to wait for more data. Can I show the Espeon Sylveon deck? Sure. Look, guys, Espeon EX! Hi, is Espeon EX. Espeon EX? Espeon EX. There is currently... Kirby's probably December 2025. Will you play Expedition 33 when you have... That's literally the first thing I'm gonna do when I get a new PC. Ash, it's not much convincing. I tried to run it. And you know what happened? Do you know what happened when I tried to run... Here, let me show you guys. What happened when I tried to play Expedition 33 on my computer. Let me show you guys what happened. This is the video. Hold up. Let me go on YouTube. That's a beautiful man. Usopp tries to run Marvel Rivals. This was me.
I tried. I tried to make you proud. I tried to download Marvel Rivals. I wanted to prove old Nessie can run the game. The game's so good I couldn't even run the menu.
I couldn't even run the first cutscene.
Old Nessie can't do it.
I couldn't run the first cutscene. in the first cutscene. So yeah. I'll run Expedition 33 one day. Anyway. Since we have more, do we do top 32? Yeah, I'm down for top 32 if we have more. I'm down for that as well. I tried. Any Zatu players? Any Zatu players? Zero. I wonder why. There's even a Wishy-Washy player. Of course there's gonna be no Zatu players. There's zero chance there's gonna be a Zatu player. Zatu Typhlosion is insta-kill. Yeah, 6 cards you need to insta-kill a card. Zatu looks good. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Maybe on like acid or like something. You're tripping on something heavy. Espeon deck is 3-0. I did note that. What deck do you recommend? Well, I did just put a video out, I think. And I didn't put a video out, but this guy named Jody put a video out. Oh, I should have changed the YouTube thingy. There's 416 of you watching. That's freaky. Shout out to all of you guys on the YouTube side. So yeah, this guy put a video out 4 hours ago. He would recommend Crobat Sylveon. I think it's the best deck right now. So yeah. That's my current thoughts. I don't know if there's a category for YouTube content, but it's such a tier below for TikTok decks because those guys were going crazy for Zatu plus Will. All right, we'll have TikTok decks coming up soon. But I'm curious about your opinion. Have you seen the backlash on the American Eagle Sydney Sweeney ad? And what are your thoughts? No, I'm happy. I don't have thoughts. I don't have thoughts. The ad isn't for me. And I think that there's already like a weird community. So I actually have thoughts on something. I do have thoughts on something, but it's not the American Eagle ad. Hold up. Okay. Who's the SAO girl? You guys know who I'm talking about? Yeah. This. I think this is the weirdest thing I've seen on my timeline. If you don't know, she's just a beautiful girl. She's just a beautiful girl. That's it. Reply for a Grok. I don't fucking care about Grok. That's really it. Right? She's just a beautiful woman. But the replies are so weird, right? Because like the thing with Sydney Sweeney, right? That's like a how do I say? That's like the ad is trying to also entice like men, right? I just think that like the replies to this is just like extremely weird. I also hate tweets like this. I hate tweets like this, right? I hate tweets like this. Like, why are you, as a grown-ass man, making a tweet like this? Like, it's just fucking weird. And it's... Who cares if she used it? See? She got exposed for using a filter. You guys realize how insane it is? These type of, like, I think if you find the first original tweet, right, of it, whenever you find it, right? I think the quote retweets are like the weirdest thing. It's like from like super sweaty incel-y men who are like, oh my god, I want to be a better person now, right? and it's fucking weird. Is this the original? Yeah, it's the original tweet. It's just like, it's so weird. I think the replies are just like so, like, these are cool, right? But like the people who are like, oh man, it's just like, it's like so incel-y and like weird, and it's just like she's a beautiful woman, yeah. Yo, be cautious on Twitter. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of scared with my scrolling. Right? It's just like she's a beautiful woman, yeah. But I think that the thing is weird, right? I think the reaction from like guys are weird. Right? Because this was a viral tweet. Like, it has like so many quote retweets, right? If I go back, this tweet has like 16,000 retweets. But yeah, my issue is just like, I think that, yeah, I don't want to. The replies are like just weird. Like, and it's just like, I don't know. I think I hate guys who like, you know, actually there's that one goon Twitter guy who's like the Kitty Pryde, not Kitty Pryde. They have Black Cat as their profile. It's like Prideful Sin or like Pride something. They have magic now. Okay, cool. This person's tweets also bother me because it's just like, you post a woman and they're like, oh, I should have been watching this, and it's like, why should you watch it? Because it's a beautiful woman. That's it. Is that your fucking tweet? It's like so like when they finally make a tweet about a game, it's like, yo, maybe I should have been paying attention to this whole time. And it's just like, it's just fucking weird. Like, why do you have to announce, like, it's like, I'm not gonna engage with any of it, but like, I just hate the like hella horny, like the Sydney Sweeney, like, oh man, I need to start looking at Sydney Sweeney's discography, and it's just a picture of her. It's just a picture of her. Like, I think that those type of things just like bother me. Like, oh man, Wednesday Addams, yo, yeah, I gotta start watching Wednesday or whatever the show was, and it's just like and like she's not, it's not about her being hot or not. It's just like the fact that these guys have to make, it's very dehumanizing. Yeah, I think what Galton said, like, it's very, I think it's just like, it's hard for me to put it into words because it's like kind of like meaningless. Actually, hold up, I'm gonna go through my DMs. I complained to specifically Victoria about this, and I'll grab the kind of, so this is the tweet. This is a draft. You guys get to see a drafted tweet I was thinking about. The Japanese is kind of like the next Haktoa girl, if you think about it, but instead of everyone and literally your mom sharing it, it's the sweatiest, stinkiest men you know, and honestly, she should get her bag. That's kind of was my thought. It's not that deep, sure. It's never like, but like, it's like kind of like, I'm out of, it is also very out of touch with reality, right? It's just like, people just say whatever they want on the internet, and it's just like, bro, get these, it's really fetish. It's just, it's like, bro, please, go outside. That's good. If you didn't know that the salary woman was a thing, that's great. It is Twitter. There's just no accountability on the internet, yeah. But like at the end of the day, it's like, you can say that it's like, who cares? Like, at the end of the day, it's like a who cares thing. But like, is hot woman a fetish now? Like, that's the thing, right? It's like, as you can say, no. It's just, I think the replies are kind of weird, right? I think it's like, actually, I think a big thing that happened in like the TCG community. I remember there was like a weird comment because like the girl like posted like, like no, there's a girl on stream, and like they clipped the girl being on stream, and was like, I should start going to VGC tournaments now, or I should start going to TCG tournaments. Like, why the fuck do you have to make that comment, right? I think that's like my thing, is like, why do you? Because like oh no, we're just ranting until our next round, so you're fine, Rich of Trees. We started with Sydney Sweeney, and then the Japanese salary woman. Go literally touch some grass. The Sydney, like I said, I'm not the target audience. I'm not gonna like. It's just like I'm not. I don't shop at American Eagle. I'm never gonna shop at American Eagle, but like they clearly know their audience. Yeah. The ad is offensive if only for the insane vocal fry. I just don't like. If I think like with the Sydney Sweeney stuff, I'm just not gonna watch the ad. Like, I don't know why I would willingly do that. What is the weirdest ad you guys have seen? Low key, you know what ad works on me every time? Those fake video game ads. The ads where like you have the shooting gun. Those ads piss me off because like the gameplay is always so bad, and I'm like, bro, I can do this better. I can do this better. And it pisses me off every time. They have one match waiting for. What match are we waiting for? So is this again the Dartina player versus an Oricorio player? Actually kind of funny. They're just giving them a tie, yeah. That makes sense. They do say the easiest ways to make... I mean, I'm all for women getting their bags because of that, but like... I just like, why do men have to be like that, right? And I'm not even like putting myself on a pedestal. I'm just like, I'm kind of greasy too, bro. Like I don't shower, you know, but like there's just certain things that you don't have to do, right? It's just like, bro. What's the first thing that comes to your head when you think of Sydney Sweeney? Euphoria. I really like Euphoria. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. I think Euphoria was really good. I think her role in, was it season 2 or 3? I think it was season 2. Was really insane. Like that was like actually freaking insane. But I think Euphoria season 2 as a whole was kind of insane. But yeah. I'm too old to be shopping at it. Porn addiction has. Okay, we're playing against Charizard deck. This is fine. I want to play this matchup. They're playing silver and red card. Interesting. Yeah. Like, she's a beautiful woman. What's American Eagle? Again, it's a pants store, question mark? It's a jeans store? I don't think it's wrong that... Yeah, like let's say you think about Sydney Sweeney, and the first thing you think about is, like, boobs, her boobs. Like, I guess that's, like, because, like, that's what the marketing is for, right? Most of the marketing has been clear. You see Twitter, you see tweets. But if you're going to, like, talk about it and make a spectacle about it, like, why? But the first thing I do think about is Euphoria, because I really liked Euphoria. And then the second thing I think about is, like, how messed up it is that, like, that... I think about how, like, right-wing people use her as, like how they kind of, like, sexualize her is weird as well, or, like, prop her up. I don't know, man. Yeah, first thing is actress, right? She was in White Lotus. I haven't watched White Lotus. What is White Lotus? I've heard about it. Didn't she show her... I don't know what show. Did she show her boob? I mean, there's a lot of nudity in Euphoria. But, like... See, you knew the... I didn't even know who the person... That's not bad either. I will say... This is one thing. I think as growing up... the thing I think about when growing up these days is I don't think it's as cool to not know things. I used to think I was like so cool for not like knowing like certain things, but I think the older I get, the more I'm like I would rather have known things. What do I do with this knowledge? Actually, what do I do with this knowledge? I don't think I have to concede yet. I think genuinely, like, I used to think it's so cool that I didn't know who X, Y, and Z. Actually, streaming. I didn't know who's people like Jason the Ween are. You know, I never watched Pokimane. I've never watched Kaisen Yada. I used to think it was like so like cool that like I don't know these like famous people. Like, who cares, right? But the more I thought about it, I was like, damn, I'm like so lame. Like, I don't think it's like a cool thing to not know things, right? Like, I don't think it's like a cool gotcha. I don't think it's a bad thing to not know things, but I think that it's equally in like the same area. I played a silver earlier today and conceded when hand was revealed. They didn't choose to attack, so that's pretty interesting. I think it's one thing to not know them, but another thing to not even know. Yeah. This is not over, by the way. Thank you for the follow. But yeah. Like, yo, like, high key, I was watching a Jakura video before stream. Because that's the one thing, okay. So the one thing I'm happy about is, like, Twitter's a cesspool. But Twitter, for some reason, keeps showing me so much Jason the Ween and Sakura stuff that I know way too much now. But I think I would rather know way too much about that than have to see like evil shit on my Twitter. It's kind of where my thought is. So this is where Collect EV would be better, by the way. This is exactly like the one situation where Collect EV is actually better. But we know my opponent's hand. We know my opponent's hand is red card and one unknown. Red card and one unknown. And if they don't use Lily this turn, then they don't have Lily. So I think that's important, chat. We know my opponent's entire hand. It's a basic in their hand, and it's a red card. Basic and red card. And one other card. This is like, I love this deck so much, bro. 3 p.m. PST, yeah, the tournament starts in 45 minutes. Like, I know every card that they have right now. And like, what does this mean? This means that they probably have like red in hand. They either have red or they would have used silver. They would have used silver if they had it, or maybe they're considering holding the silver. So this is my actual current thoughts on what my opponent has here. Fuck. My other current thought is I'm getting red carded now. My other current thought is I'm definitely getting red carded. So we just have to pray that they don't have Lily. They have 2 of Lily. They have 11 cards in their deck. They haven't drawn a research either. They drew another Pokeball. Oh, okay. Please no Lily. Please no Lily. I'm going to get red carded. I know I'm getting red carded. Am I going to get red carded plus silver, though? I think that there's a legitimate case for them to not attack this turn. There's a legitimate case for them to not attack this turn, because they're safe for this turn. Oh, who the Sun Clan play this week? I got to know Jason through the Sidemen. Okay, they're gonna play this. Are they gonna attack? They're gonna red card. I knew I was getting red carded. That's like whatever. Crobat, Rare Candy. We're just gonna find the friend. They can silver me and it's not gonna do anything. They have all their draw power though, which is stressful. No evo. I guess I could have evolved. That's me. There's no reason for me to evo. They've used red card. If they want to see the rest of my hand, they can. If they want to see the rest of my hand, let them. They will have to use silver though. They do have Lily. Okay. They're gonna have to evolve. They're gonna have to bring it in, right? They're gonna bring it in Stoke, and then this is probably a red. This is probably red, and I need to draw the card that says don't lose to red. Lily's too late for them? I don't think so. I genuinely don't think it's too late for them. Because I think that this last card in their hand is red. Is the issue. It's the only card they haven't used at all. And therefore, I'm kind of on edge about it. Love the fan sounds. Sure. Glad you like it, bro. I'd rather keep the fan on. Because my cat likes the fan. And Eugen's currently sleeping and she overheats. So deal with the fan. Wait, you can say the guy wasn't a fan of that. True. That's a good one. Boom. Tush. Okay, I need to draw into... Don't really notice the... I mean, okay, so I think that's people with good... Probably because there's no music on the YouTube side. Why didn't someone just say that? There's always going to be music on the YouTube side. Now there's music on the YouTube side. Yeah, there is always music on the YouTube side. Now, it's just not the same music as the Twitch side. I think that there are certain people with... What is my opponent deciding to? The comments are funnier than bro. That's fine. Because we like the fan sound. We were locked into the rant. True, I forgot about that. Why did it take like 10 minutes to fucking click Lily plus attack? Alright, GG's. You want DJ Pikachu? I got you. Where's Prismo? She's doing something in the back. Should I just speedrun Charizard's Sylveon to Master Ball? So I think Charizard's Sylveon loses to Crobat, which is like a real thing, right? It's crazy they lost to a turn 1 Silver. No, Sabrina really hurt the Zard, yeah. Yeah, I can just attack with Darkrai. They don't have no cards left that can like actually do anything, so. I would recommend Gren-Sylve. I think Gren-Sylve is really good. But yeah, I think that Charizard got worse. Music stopped. Hold up, let me see. Is the audio pick? Oh, it did stop. Here. Should be working now. Okay. We won our game 1. We won our game 1 off of Silver 1. That was a turn 1 Zard. I want to point out that was a turn 1 Zard. And we still won. Right? Like, we beat the turn 1 Zard even with. And I think that's really important to talk about. Would adding the Jellyfish to this deck helps? I want to keep the deck at 5 basics. Why does this deck use Sylveon? The same reason why every Stage 2 deck uses Sylveon. Consistency. Yeah. Any deck with if his deck had Sabrina, you would have lost, though? Sure. If I would have drawn Rare Candy at any point, I would have won as well, though, right? Like, it's balance. Balenciaga. Am I going to get Silver turn 1? I'm getting red carded. Find the friend. You just gave me, like, every Pokemon. Sure. Flareon Charizard. Interesting. Stream Snipe? No, there's no such thing as a Stream Snipe for that. Have we guys? You can't call that a Stream Snipe. Have you guys not been paying attention to the last month of Ranked? People red card you at 3. Probably another way to go. Oh yeah, Buzzwole. Buzzwole's really good. Buzzwole's gonna be broken for Ranked. Alright, let's find a friend. Maybe I shouldn't have played this. I think it's fine. They're Sylveon slopping me. I'm getting Sylve slopped. I mean, I still have red card in my... What makes you say Buzzwole? Buzzwole's just a consistent deck. It's good into every Sylveon deck. Oh my god, they've drawn so much. They've drawn so much, and I knew that they had red card. They have the thingy in their hand. They're gonna rare. Oh my god. I should have played 2 EVs. I think 2 EVs are more important. I guess if I draw Umbreon, it's also fine. Umbreon stalls them a turn. That is, however, not Umbreon. Well, time to find more friends. Nice. To the beat of different drum. What the fuck's love? Do you think you'd win a fight versus... Oh my god. This is game 2, yeah. This is really unfortunate. We got red carded out of the win, basically. And then my opponent has drawn everything before I can even draw. Right? I haven't drawn a single draw card. I've drawn a single draw card. Down to the end. Best friend. This actually is gonna play to our favor, I think. Maybe not. They definitely have both healing. They have a, if they lily hair, it's just like fuck, right? When yeah. If you drew silver, I did draw silver earlier. You mean red card? Yeah, I have to hope that the red is like bottom of the deck. They don't have Lily, they're pausing. No, I think that they're just thinking and they want to win. I lose to this is like fine. Well, it's the real problem is I lost an Eevee early, right? Because I didn't hit and they hit. So, like, that's the real thing that sucks. They're digging for Lily or Red. Yeah, it's just GG's. They either have Lily or Red. Actually, yeah, no. Yeah, GG's. Let's go to next. Yeah, they had a point. Like, cause they fucking rare candy twice. Early. They've been to one of rare candy first, right? If there was no leaks, he would have gotten a bag. That is true. He would have gotten a major bag. No, you're fine, Surskit. It's just like I am frustrated that my opponent has gotten way more on average luck when it comes to you can see my entire hand. He's gonna silver to silver. Oh. Silver turn 0 is so diabolical. This is a wrap. Who knew going first was good? Last patch it was good. Are they gonna attach attack? No, they can just evolve, right? But if I have Crobat in hand, they lose, so that's the caveat. Burn someone with red card, silver, turn 0, felt a little sick. Yeah. You should feel a little sick, dude. That's evil. Alright, draw. Ball. Eevee. Sabrina to stall a turn. I think this is fine. It's not a chase down next turn. I get it. But I would rather be more secure. I can Cyrus it. I have an Umbreon. Umbreon has Cyrus built into the card. Yo, 10 just pulled. Hell yeah. Gotta remember it's it's Cyrus. It's so good. How do you do it? Where poison? Q is, do you Umbreon? I Umbreon. I Umbreon 100% here. They're red. They have to red card here. There's no way that you do this and don't red card here. You just evolved, right? Now I can Umbreon. They're gonna Lily. Fuck. Okay, well now we're gonna Sylveon. Actually, no, I don't want a Sylveon. I want to get the KO. What are my thoughts? I don't think I want to evolve here yet. I don't want to evolve. I do want to evolve. I kind of want a full HP Crobat, exactly. Because I want a full HP Crobat. Capiche? Gotta wait 2 turns, true. Darkrai, no, Lily does it, true. They also have used their first Lily, so let's get through it. Sylveon, draw 2. Fuck. Let me think. They win with YOLO. No, red doesn't. I still don't beat them. I only deal 80. I win with Darkrai. That's true. Here we go. Darkrai, where are you? Darkrai, where art thou? They're gonna Lily here? That's fine. That's not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. Do you still have a ball? I have 1 ball and a research. I have research and balls. Yeah, GG's. Whew. Yeah, my 20 starts in 20 minutes. It might be just slightly. I told you that I do genuinely believe Crobat has a good matchup. And I want you guys to know that I've been Crobat screwed for 3 straight games. I've been Crobat screwed for 3 straight games. I'm a double up. They could retreat and KO but that's fine. What is retreating and KOing with this gonna do? They lose the charm. Yeah, they have to deal with the young demon Crobat. I won. If he retreats, I win. Not fully, actually. I need Darkrai still. If he retreats, I need Darkrai. Is there a place for Lily in the deck? There is. Clyde, I was correct in that Crobat's tier 1 as frick for me so far. He has to. Yeah, no, this doesn't win. You get the KO, but at what cost? No, like, this is, like, okay, because he has to deal with this. How can I play in your tournament? You're going to go on limitless.com. I'm just going to silver because I hate you, bro. Put that back. I think Cape literally just won my game. Cape literally just won the game for me. Cape gets around Red Zard as well. Like, Cape was important. He has no more lilies in deck. Literally no more lilies, no more healing. Yes. So YouTube, here's where you can sign up. Okay. I have to lock a deck for this, so we're going to make a deck. You can sign up here. I have to lock. So here's the thing. I'm going to check in. And I'm going to submit a deck. Let's build a deck together. I already know what deck I want to play for this one. I already know which deck I want to play for this one. Oh. Are you competing in your own tournament? Of course. I need to gain as much data. Well, I might have to lose a game, probably. Let's play one of each. This is viewer battles, but on a way bigger scale. Yeah, that's kind of how you got to think about it. Can't see. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. This is the deck I'm building. Oh. Switched again. Oopsie. GG's. ST3, thank you for the follow. What do I want to build? What are the prizes? Should I continue? You should do both, Evan. I would say play Magma a little bit more, because Magma has like a more prestige if you want to be in the YouTube video. I mean, they're both going to be in the YouTube video, so I'm hopping on my alt and playing both. Hell yeah. You was cooking someone earlier for 5 basics. Well, this is a deck that wants no, I said 5 basics was good for that certain deck. Every deck has a different rule how many basics. Well, you can just like, yeah, if you just like, there's no DQing, you'll just take the round loss if you don't show up, right? Which is probably what's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna take a round loss in my own tournament. I do think red's important. What are cards that I can use to take advantage of? Sylveon, thank you. What are other EV Bag? Is EV Bag better than like a cape? Let me see, who did I lost to Ivorian. What were they running? They're running cape, yeah. So I said cape is good. I want to see what the other player is using his deck, or like not his deck, but his archetype. You always need cape, agreed. So let me see metagame, because there's some other players using this deck, right? What is it? Crobat, Umbreon, not Crobat, Umbreon. Umbreon, Sylveon. Guzma could work as well. I think a Guzma is like, let's see the other 3 ones and what they're running, because there's a few 3 ones. This one's running red card, Guzma, double silver. This guy's just playing a different deck. What the heck? How did he fit all these cards? Am I stupid? Oh, he dropped a he dropped a baby Umbreon. He dropped a baby Umbreon. He's just running no healing at all. Not a single cape in sight. Interesting. I think double silver is bait. Is my current observation. Panda's running double silver. I think double silver is bait, guys. I'm being genuine. Then this guy's running Dark Pendant silver. This is not bait. I think Dark Pendant silver isn't bait. But I think double silver is 100% bait. This guy's also running a Darkrai. They're running a 1/1. It's a lot of cards, bro. Yeah, I'm putting... I'm 100% putting cape. I think cape in my version. And then we have 1 slot. We have 1 slot for Absol, Pendant, Gren. Hell no. I think Absol is Hitmonlee, chat. Absol is Hitmonlee. Think about that. Tell me where Hitmonlee is currently. X-Speed is cute. I think X-Speed is cute. I can see X-Speed. I kind of don't want to play Umbreon. Like, low-key. Like, low-key, I don't want to play Umbreon. I want to have more room for cards. Flute is cute. I think 2 Sylveon's too many. But then I lose to Oricorio. I don't have. Why not 1 Umbreon EX? Because this deck is a double. This is the main attacker. Our Umbreon isn't even needed. I agree. But then am I just beating it through pings? Okay, let me... There's 3 minutes here. Hopefully I can end my match. Are you running water dark? Fuck it, silver. It's just pure dark. It's pure dark. You can ninja Cyrus around Ori, but if any respecting Ori player should just never attach bench, right? But if that's the case, yeah, let's just drop this. What do we want? Do we want Rocky? Yeah, we probably are gonna start the tour like a couple minutes late. But if my round is going too long, we're starting, because I don't want people to. I don't want to hold too long. So I'll give my match like a 15-minute grace period, and then like if it's still going on, right? Rocky, bruh, this deck sucks versus Charizard. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why you need Giant's Cape, right? That's why you need Giant's Cape. But if we suck against Mars, don't we want red card then? Should I just put red card Leaf? I mean Silver in the deck? Yeah, like if we suck against Zard, this is our one way to deal with sucking against Zard. Why not 2 Sylveons? Deck space. Because I want cards that do something. Because I want deck space and I want cards that do something, I think this is... Alright, we'll lock in. Oh, next round is up. Sweet. That's great, but before that, let me submit this deck for my tournament. Boom. Alright. I'm playing against... Pichu Arceus Zera! You probably want to find the friend, like low-key. But I want to test the 1-1. Okay, we're playing. Let's get this match done quickly so that I can start my tournament and also play in my first round. I'm chilling. I'm in a tournament right now. It's the first. It's the first round, or it's the first day of this new set. So just playing in it, getting as much data as I can. 2 Dawn, 2 LM switches, bro. This guy's playing 2 Dawn, 2 elemental switches. This is gonna be hype as hell. This is a match. What did I just do? What just happened? No shit. What just happened? I lost my... What just happened? I can't find my thingy. Hold up. We have to do... Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up. I clicked escape and I can't find my thingy anymore. So we're gonna just play like this. I literally clicked escape. I didn't delete my thingy. Where the fuck is my scene? It's back. It's back. Oh my god. My OBS was just bugging. My OBS was bugging as frick. I'm gonna Pokeball here. I think this is fine. I didn't mind the close-up. Alright, my tournament starts in 8 minutes. Plus some time. Plus time and a half. How do I paste my deck into the builder, the submit area? So you're gonna go into builder.limitless. I'll link this right now. If you're having trouble, you're gonna go to builder, the deck builder in the game. Here, I'm gonna link this to you guys right now. You're gonna go to your deck builder. And then you're gonna put, after you go here, you're gonna go to submit. You're gonna go to share and copy as text. Make sure that you're searching pocket and not specifically... Oh wait, what the heck did my opponent just do? How did my opponent get this in? Oh, he attached past. Okay. Wait, no. What did he do? I'm so confused. I should have put the cape elsewhere. I think this is fine. They still need Arceus. That's why I didn't click red card. I didn't click red card because they didn't have Arceus. You didn't get to change your deck? I already changed the deck. Oh shit. No music on the Twitch. That's weird. That was X'd out for some reason. Retreat and double attach? No, wait. That doesn't make sense. Am I stupid? No, because he's... Oh, right. Because Pichu. I am stupid. I figured it out, chat. Well, I'm fine. They literally don't have the guy. So they're kind of just screwed until they find the guy. But it is a scary guy, to be fair. Oh, they Pokeball. They found the guy. Chat, they found the guy. Could be another Pichu. They're leafing? Okay. It is a Pichu! Oh my god, it is a Pichu. It's a very interesting call, yeah. And you guys wanted me to remove... Twitch chat was very against me having that. So, I'm so glad I didn't listen to you guys. I'd crash out after that Pokeball, yeah. At least, no, they just... Crazy that this dude isn't running at least one Oricorio, real. Maybe. I mean, you gotta remember that so you want my problem with this guy's deck? Do you guys want my honest opinion and like my problem with my opponent's deck? You guys see a concept, right? Obviously, I think this deck is good, but you guys see a concept, and then you make it the entire personality, if that makes sense. Just gonna do this. I'm gonna also red card so I don't get red carded, and also to like limit them because they have a research. Like you guys see a concept, like you see Will, and all of a sudden you're like, I have to make this deck like Will-fied. You see cards like Silver and Dark Pendant, and you're like, I have to make my entire deck hand disruption. My opponent is kind of doing the same thing. They got no red card? Oh, they don't got no red card in their deck, huh? Oopsie. So yeah, my opponent has way too many cards that do the same thing. He has Mars though. He does have Mars. That's why I red carded. It's just like, it's not even just like it's a gimmick deck. It's just that like you guys see a concept and then you make it the entire deck's personality, right? And that's not good. Oh, Snorlax heals 20? Let me just add every healing item in the game. Yeah, exactly what Matataka said. Sometimes it's consistency. No, Oracle. It's not, this isn't consistency. Having 4 cards that do the same thing is not consistency in the situation. It's overkill. Okay, we won our game 1. How does the tourney work? It's my first one. I'll tell you. So when we start the tourney, when I start the tourney, it's going to be Swiss. You get paired with someone with your same record. Because it's a blitz tournament, it's only going to be one round, so it's going to be really fast. Each round is going to be only 20 minutes long. You're going to play a round. Limitless does everything. Limitless even gives you a code. Do screenshot in case, like, screenshot wins and losses in case, like, your opponent tries to, like, dispute you. Because we would like to avoid people disputing. It's a tournament with no stakes on the line. Don't piss me off. I'm just going to ball... Get Darkrai. I'm going to just do everything. Oh, wait. I realized that I clicked. Sorry, guys. I'm going to pretend like I have everything here. And just do this. And it's going to... I'm going to keep the thingy in my hand. Actually, I want to get red carded. There's a new Mawile. It's the 4th one. There's 4 Mawiles? That's insane. Yeah, deck pro. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine, the Oracle. Because like there are like double Lily. That's just you want to see that twice. Dawn Elemental Switch, double Leaf. Like that's just too much energy preservation. Like we could be running good cards. Granted, I'm screwed here. I don't think I have an answer to dealing with this. If I don't get to draw a card. I don't get to draw a D card. I drew a D card. Nice. Alright, never mind. We're safe for a turn. How do you feel about Lantern? Not good, unfortunately. That makes me sad. You can get... Yeah, no, I think it's not cheesy. It makes sense. But you can just do that with double Switch, and you can do that with Pichu. You don't need all those cards, alright? Because you can Pichu, turn 1, attach to the Arceus, Zeraora, and you only need 1 of them. You don't need 2 of them. You don't need 4 of them. My opponent has 4 of them. When does your tourney start? It's going to start in the coming 5 to 10 minutes. I think this is just what I have to do. Genuine question. What do you put in? What do you move in? Do you put in the Darkrai or the Arceus? Do you put the Darkrai or the Zubat I meant? I think I put the Zubat in. I think I put the Zubat in. Because I can draw Professor's Research, Sylveon, and the other play doesn't necessarily make me win. So draw! Fuck. Well. No. I'm just gonna concede. I would have brought up the Darkrai. Yeah, it's basically what you guys would have. This is a question of personality. Anyway, we have one more game, and then after this game, we're starting the tournament. All of you guys who are here for the 6 p.m. tournament, it is 6:02. If you've gone to a Smash tournament before in your life, you know that tournaments don't start on time. I mean, how do I win? I win by drawing Sylveon into Crobat. This was a situation where Cyrus is better. I want you guys to know that was a situation where Cyrus was better, right? Oh my god, this might be the worst start possible. Hold up. We might have the worst start. My locals are always 15 minutes late. Sometimes it's 5:02 a.m. Oh my god, where is that? Alright, chat, you guys are ready to watch me get cooked? Are you guys ready to watch me get cooked? Can I say that I'm not discrediting my opponent's deck? I think my opponent's deck is really good. Wait a minute, hold up. We might be saved. We might be saved, chat. We actually might be saved. What the never mind. Everything I just said, I lied. I lied about everything I just said. The Unbricker. Should I have Giant Cape here? Maybe, because I died to red plus a basic. Well, yeah, they probably have it because they have 4 cards. Hold up. Hold up. Do they not have it? Oh, they have it. Red basic switch, but that's a lot of cards, true. That's their entire hand. It's gonna show you, go to your dashboard. You're gonna wait your dashboard, it'll automatically update. Your dashboard has everything. So I'll actually show you when it's time. Yeah, yo, this guy's deck is slick. If you guys are thinking about changing your deck before the tournament and use this, like low key. My opponent doesn't have Cyrus or anything, right? So I can just do this. We live in a world when Arceus is online. Daddy, chill. We live in a world where Arceus is online turn 2. Did you guys just see that? Also, did my opponent go first? My opponent went first. We're living in a world where my opponent got it going first. Yep. Oh my god. Did you guys just see me get actually absolutely buttered, bro? Draw. As long as they don't have red, I win. Okay, as long as they don't have red, I win. As long as they don't have red. Well, they've used Mars. And this is going to be the mark to start the tournament. As long as they don't have red. They've used Mars already. Here we go. No, wait. They still beat me, I think. They still beat me. I know. They beat me with Leaf. They need Leaf. They win with Leaf as well. So this is where Cyrus would have been better than, because they beat me with, yeah, they just switch out if they have red. GG's. This deals 150. I have 190 HP. No, they cooked. They cooked. Stand proud. I'll start chat. The Jodorino Blitzerino is about to start. So if we go to your dashboard, I'm going to teach you guys really quick. You're going to stay in your dashboard and your dashboard's going to update, right? So, Frosty Ice Lad, spark us up. Spark us up. 61 Unknown, aka 61 Dropperinos. And now the tournament is up. And in your dashboard, it's going to have your opponent. You're going to go there. It's gonna have the room number, right? It's gonna have your opponent's deck, and you're gonna be able to see everything. So if this is your first tournament ever, congrats on making it this far. I hope that you guys have an enjoyable experience. Check-in is 3 minutes, so it's gonna be really fast. These are blitz tournaments. Hey, need to make my deck real quick. These are gonna be very fast tournaments. I realized I have to make my deck because this is a new deck. Make sure to check in. There's gonna be a check-in button, chat. There's a check-in button. You click it. Be sure to click the check-in button. Check-in is 7 minutes right now. We should make that shorter. Unless no, isn't the first round check-in always shorter? Isn't the first round timer? Right, because it is. Oh, it's 7 minutes. Yeah, it's only for round one. Only for round one. Otherwise, because we have new players, very accommodino. Round 2 onward, it will be 3 minutes. New art coming soon. Ho is kind of insane, right? Anyway, I have to make my deck real quick while my opponent is still figuring out if they're gonna show up. So let me go to my profile. Let's go to my deck. What deck am I running for this tournament? I'm running Froki, Greninja. Froki, Gren, Ori, Eevee. I'm running one of every Eevee just to kind of vibe check it. I think the Find a Friend one is just a little bit too broken though. Yeah. I realize I can search Eon and it'll show me every single Umbreon. I mean every single evolution, which is really cool. Kind of tech if you think about it. Yeah, and then when you get Leon, you'll get Leon. How you get activated specifically for Leon mentioned. What energy do you run with this? Dark energy only. What card am I missing? I'm missing red in this deck probably. This is a dark energy only deck. I'm using the E. Alright. Check Discord if I have a second, of course. I'll check Discord right now, Reno. Can you give Lamp perms? Oh. I thought I did give perms. Hold up. Jody, tournaments. Edit tournament, staff. Yeah, you're in the permissions, right? Hold up. Is this not? Can you give me make a tourney roll in round channel maybe? Oh, for tournaments, for future tournaments, yeah. Oh, he needs announcement perms in Discord. Yeah, there isn't a tourney roll yet, so that's something we'll have to do in the future. Because he wanted to use the announcement channel. Okay, I see what you guys mean. We don't have a tournament roll yet, which is a very big oversight on my part. So I am for round announcements if we end early. That is true. Unfortunately, I realized that we do not have, and like that would be adding everyone, because I don't have a tourney roll yet. But I will create a tourney roll, like literally as early as the next tournament. But for now, people People who are new, people who are here, reassure. Rounds may end early if rounds are up, right? Rounds may end early if rounds are, you know, capished. Capish, capished. So pay attention to your dashboard. Your dashboard will always be up to date. Your dashboard will always be up to date. My opponent still has not shown up, so what I'm going to do is look at the metagame stats. We have a lot of Crobat Sylveon heads. We have 2 Macargos. I know who you guys are. I'll find you. I'm in your walls. But a lot of new decks. A lot of new decks. Gear Darkrai, which makes sense. Dark is really good. Are there any people who are Umbreon Sylveon heads with me? 13 of you guys have decided to be Umbreon Sylveon heads. But yes, important. If you guys tie, because my opponent checked in. Yo. Never mind. If you guys tie, you have to call the judge. There's a button in the thingy. It's a very intuitive website. I do want to point out. Nine people missing round 1. That's fine. The tournament also just has late check-in / late registration. So if you want to just join in the middle of it, you are allowed to register late. Those are late registrants. You are allowed to register late because this is mostly about practice, mostly about getting games in. So that is okay. My opponent has checked in, which is great. So I'm going to be searching and playing with them before my next round. Can you college drop out from a tournament? Yes, you can drop out from a tournament. In fact, when you are on the when you're on the dashboard, there's a big red drop button. Yeah, that's fine, Frosty. If your opponent isn't joining, there's a chat that you can use to talk to your opponent and tell them, ask them, are they not searching? All right? We're 1x. It sucks, Jan. That is tournament luck sometimes. So we're in our round 1 of this Streamerino Tormerino, and I'm playing against a Giratina, whatchamacallit deck. Just Giratina, it's the good stuff. And this is like an awful start for us. This is probably the worst start for us. They could get better. I am going to see what their hand is. They have Ball and Rare Candy. We're putting the Mars away. Put the Mars away. Ranked is out tonight. Next reset. It tells, I couldn't check in late. It tells me, no, late check-in is for other registered. If you didn't check in, like late check-in isn't for checking in for your round. You had to check in for your round. This is going to be kind of awkward. This is extremely awkward. Wow. What an Oricorio Cuxure deck. What is it with Oricorio players? About people wanting to point out that Oricorio beats you? My answer is I don't care. It is best of 1. My answer to Oricorio beats me is I do not care. Okay, well, this is the usual Sylveon versus Sylveon matchup, right? My opponent has busted all over the board. and I have to clean up. I'm playing Zard because I'm drunk, and I don't want... You have stream delay? Yeah, of course. I'm reading your message at 6:20 p.m. Dude, what the What the actual frick? What the frickin' brickerino? I should have not taken out the Mars. I should have not taken out the Mars. You can know the deck that you lock in is the deck that you play. If your opponent is not using that deck, they will call a judge. No way, bro. This is you versus the person she tells you not to worry about. You versus the hand she tells you not to worry about. Because what do you mean? 5 cards versus 12. Oh my god, this is such an easy matchup if I just... It's best of 1. You'll be alright, bro. Oh my god. I just lose. Just the best of 1 when you're 27 cards behind. I'm sick, bro. I'm sick. Pooping, farting. They just attack me next turn. I never get to play an Eevee. I get to watch my EVs die one by one. I actually am just gonna watch my EVs die one by one. Oops, I was supposed to... Because now I just die. Fuck. I was supposed to put this in, I guess. Like, I don't actually get to play the game. Unless they have bottom deck. No, I know they have a Cyrus in their hand. Because I silvered them. I literally silvered them. I know that they have it. And it was a full art. Alright, GG's. We lost our first round. In my own tournament. So that's how you know I'm not colluding. That's how you know I'm not colluding. Then Umbreon would deal 70 damage, which is a little bit weaker if it was dark colorless. People might be stream sniping you, so you should probably hide your hand. People are stream sniping me for a free tournament. A best of 1 free tournament. Sure. True. What if I start responding to people can stream snipe you, but I'll like respond like Psycho Mantis? Streaming? Stream sniping? They're sniping streamers? Who's that ninja? Are you playing in both tourneys? Yeah. Well, we're currently 3-2 in this tourney, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we are. For Top Cut, I do want to stream certain matches, if possible. So, I will be looking, if you make Top Cut, I will be looking for people to share their games, in, like, Discord. I will be looking for Yapparino Chappuccinos if you make cut of my tour. Because the top cut will be best of 3. What's cut for both of those tournaments? This cut for this tournament is 5-2. Cut for the other tournament is top 32, which is probably also 5-2. There's 3 people 5-0 with Dark Tina in the Magma tournament. Are we surprised that there are 3 people that are 5-0 with Darkrai? Of course not, right? This is like the best deck. Like this is the best deck at farming. None of them are running. Some of them, no, they're all running the same old list. Wait, this guy's running Double Dawn. This guy's running Double Dawn. Hold up. That's funny. And this guy is not running Dark Pendant. None of them are running Dark Pendant. This guy's running Silver at least. This guy's running Silver. This is a cool ass deck. They're using Cleffa. Can the prize be a 1-hour Discord call? That's my coaching. They just want to. They don't want the coaching. They just want an 1-hour Discord call. They don't want the coaching. It's just a 1-hour Discord call. A romantic Discord call. There's a Silvally Ditto at 5-0. Someone else did mention Peep the Ditto, and I ignored it. Hold up. There is a 5-0. Yes, we can watch Jakara Love together. True, I would watch that. Let me see. 5-0. Where's Silvally? I don't see a Silvally that's 5-0. Where's this Silvally that's 5-0, chat? Oh, is it this one? Pumpkin? No way! With copy anything? Hold up! And this is a no energy lock deck game. Oh my god! You can deal 180? Bro, can you put the 2B costume back on? This guy's 5-0. No, you can change your energy depending on your opponent, Dark Rit. You can literally just choose which energy you want to play for the matchup. They're running whatever energy you're running, yeah. Hold up, the copy anything Ditto. Stand proud, you have cooked. That's pretty hype. Don't tell him to put 2B. I want Nike Tech with some black Air Forces. I prefer the regular Air Forces. Wait, what?
Is this what you wear on the 1-hour Discord call?
Is a Nike Tech. Oh, should I wear the 2B costume for the 1-hour Discord call? Played this one with over 100 players. Oh, the tournament ended. Silvally ended up being the victor. Silvally Ori. That's kind of a boring winner. But the Magby guy finished top 8. That's pretty sick. And the Darkrai guy ended up getting top 16, right? Yep. Oh, Pumpkin's in chat. I cooked. Yeah. I didn't realize you were in chat. Shout out Snoopy with the Gifterino Subachino Babagino. So if you are in my tournament, the next round is going to begin soon. We're waiting on one match, it looks like. In that match is the Edgy Fellow versus it's Holo. Oh, it's a Darkrai deck. They're live. Unfortunately, if the round ends, unfortunately, it looks like the game's over. Did they forget to check? Oh, it says brutal. It looks like they lost. Yeah. He lost, unfortunately. Which means the next round is up. The next round is up. I'll try to sneak and play this one real quick. Yo, Mandrake, hurry up! Find me! Go! 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 And good luck pumpking in your tournament. I'm very excited to talk about your deck. I'm extremely excited. Hold up. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Hurry up, come, let's go. Let me sneak in the game. Actually, my opponent hasn't even checked in. Actually, don't show up. Boop, boop. If you guys don't know, in a Swiss tournament, if you lose in a Swiss tournament, by the way, you are not... Oh, automatic loss at 5 minutes. We didn't change it. No! I'll change it real quick. No, you're fine. You got it? Okay, you got it then. You are not eliminated. You play against someone who is your current record. So you see how all the 1-0s are playing and all the 0-1s are playing? Does that make sense? That's just how it is. Okay, it's at 3 minutes. It might be... Unfortunately, this round is going to be the unfortunate 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not going to update this round. RIP. Alright. Which is fine. I'm going to focus on my next match versus Patarg, or whoever's next. By the way, this deck was insane. I think that, like, I'm thinking about this deck more, because this is one of my... No, you're fine, Frosty Ice Lad. If you are looking at this deck, I think I would drop a Dawn or a E-Switch. I think there's just too many. It's too many. But I think this deck is really good. I called Ellie Switch my top 5 card. That's real. I think Ellie Switch is good. I agree with you. It's an item. But like the fact is, this deck, Arceus Turbo, who would have thought? We were like, oh, you can set up to Ho-Oh. It's Arceus. 1 Dawn, 1 Leaf feels like enough. I guess the double Leaf is fine because you want to see it early. Because an Arceus, you literally lose the game with an Arceus start. You lose the game if you get an Arceus start, so... I just hit a donk with Crobat EX in the mirror match. Insane. I would have had enough time to play, but my opponent would have been skewed. Legit, swing with Arceus on my turn 2 seems so unfair. No, agreed. What match are they waiting for? Are they disputing a match? It's Mikun. Oh, look, the Darkrai player is playing another match. And they're playing their freaky Dark... Oh, no, they switched their deck. They switched their deck, but they're playing Dark Pendant, Silver, Mars. Interesting. They decided Darkrai Gira is how you're supposed to play. Zero Aura is just not good enough as your second mon. That's true. It is a high roll deck, but like it worked. I think it's cool. It's a deck I didn't talk about, so it's a deck I'm excited to talk about. Oh my god, they're taking forever. Yo, Jody, peep your list? Sure. Also, Lampa, you're doing really good. And again, can we get a special shout out to all the people that are judging. Big shout out to everyone judging. Wait, why'd you get an L round 1? Because I lost my round 1. I played it and I lost immediately. I can't find my own Discord server. It's kind of funny. So I can't even see if Razanon's cooking. Fellas, am I cooking? Let me see. Lugia Manaphy. Like, I think the babies are just better, is my problem. I think the babies are just better. I do like Eevee Sylveon. But I think the babies are just better. But it looks fun. I support it. You have my cooked seal of approval. No. Dude, why is this timeout 5 minutes? What is happening? I'm trying to play. Do you not know that I'm trying to play 2 tournaments? Are they just letting them play it out? I'm so confused. It's a Dark Tina versus Dark Tina. Just give them the tie. Just give them the tie. Literally, oh, they did give them the tie. They're 401. So then why is this like... They're both 401. $50 holo packs ripped, 0 Crobat or Umbreon. I'm sorry, Tough. Tough. Ay. How long do you think this tourney will finish? Well, there's only 7 rounds. Each round is 20 minutes, and I'm going to be pushing. So this tournament's going to probably be like 2 hours. This tourney, on the other hand, I don't know why they're taking so long. Genuinely. Why do we have a 6 minute and a half? Ay. Ay. What is Top Cut? Top Cut is just single elimination. Okay, I play Mr. Shalom. Who's playing? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Deck changes, nope. Deck change is not possible if you make Top Cut. You have to keep your deck. This is a scary deck. I don't know how I beat this. I'm running Donphan EX Rampardos, 99% sure it's meta. I think it is meta. You win by them bricking? Well, they start Fanfy is the issue. Because they start Fanfy every time. Crobat still wins most of the time. It's like Silverly Rampardos, but I think that's wrong. Oh, I'm not connected anymore. Shit. I have another Darkrai start, by the way. I'm going to spoil that I have a Darkrai start. Alright, which actually might be my best start versus deck. What do I have to do again? Deck? I have to go to Let's View. And I have to put my phone on the charger. That's what I have to do. Okay. Fanfy also, yeah. Going first with Darkrai just kicked me. Well, luckily I'm not going first with Darkrai. which might be enough to save me. Except this is like the worst hand start. Man, I really don't want to play against turn 1 silver. Turn 1 silver is pretty strong. I'm not going to hold you. I just got turn 1 red carded. Fuck. Well, at least I get the silver to see their hand. No! No! Oh. No! I think that's like the most demoralizing combo in the game. Okay, am I allowed to say that's the most demoralizing combo in the game? You literally lose now? No, I can still draw cards. More than Arceus Ori BS? That's not like demoralizing. That's like cool. And it looks like Arceus Ori is just like whatever. But like getting red carded into silver and they hit on the silver is just like, oh, I can't do anything. And luckily my opponent seems to have bricked. Or maybe they haven't bricked, they just refuse to play cards. Which is would be kind of annoying. Because they Pokeballed. So they have everything. They just don't care. They have silver again. They have 2 silvers. I forgot. They just... They're like, hey. That's so... yeah, they... Oh my god. They know about this, yeah. Okay. Better to open Lugia or Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh. Please, game. Please, game. I'm getting, like, actually yoinked right now. It's so annoying. Alright. Unfortunately, we lose the first round. Like, I think that, like, going second was fine. I just couldn't play the game. I legitimately couldn't play the game. Once I got red carded, there was nothing for me to do. I never saw the Eevee until too late. I saw my first professor research after being down a point. Okay, now we're going first. I have to do this. Oh my, see, this is so bad because if I get silvered, I'll just be pissed off. This is actually... Like, this is the most, like, don't PMO me off, bro. Oh my god, they played everything. I think I'm going to Sylveon here. Because they don't have hand up or anything. So it's just like kind of like, oh, that's just like annoying type shit. I'll just take another hit. How many wins for top cut? For my tournament, 6 is guaranteed, 5 is good. For general, why does it reveal the whole hand? I think it's good. Let it reveal the whole hand. What? Are you afraid of good cards? What's the matter? What's the matter, Ilric? Afraid of good cards? Bro, my opponent literally is... Oh. Bro, silver to see my hand? I'm afraid of being looked. Venomous slash! You feel the venom entering your body. Why send the new one out? Because the other one needs to warm the bench a little bit longer. Alright, there's 4 minutes to my tournament. But I'm greedy and sweaty. So there's going to be a slight timeout and we can blame Magma Tournament. We can blame the Magma Tournament for the slight timeout that's going to happen in my tournament. Why would you switch out the new one? It's because of this. Because I was actually stalling this entire time. Venomous swipe! Yeah, so Frosty Ice Salad, there will be like a, let's do like a slight timeout for this next round. And the blame is on Magma for... Okay, we're going into our next game. Sure. Alright, one last game. If I lose this game, I'm eliminated from the Magma Tour. But if I win, I get to continue playing with my entire life on the line. Pittsburgh registration in 15 minutes. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna register yet. But that's important to know. Do you think I'm 60 or Santa Claus? They do have refunds this year. I saw that was like $80 this year as well. Which is like whatever, but also like damn. Okay. I'm just turn one red carding them. Need to up coaching prices 10% to cover. Are you gonna play this deck tomorrow? Which tournament is tomorrow? Are you talking about ranked? Ranked, I'll be figuring it out. You chilling. Oh, so that's why they run 2 GLs, correct. Look at my hand! Look what I have! Look what you've taken from me! But look and understand that this game is not over. And as long as I live, I will chase you, Mr. Shalom, to the ends of this earth. Never mind. GG's. Unfortunately, luckily, good news. What is that a quote from? The Dome. But I feel like chasing to the ends of the earth. I feel like that's been said by multiple characters throughout history. Wait, what?
I think people don't get how insane you are.
People don't get how insane I am.
Gripped by insanity.
Gripped by insanity, real. Alright, well, good news! I have now dropped out of the Magma tournament. I'm excited to talk about this later. Thank you, Magma, for hosting this. We are now going into our new... What matches we... Registration is now closed. I'm going to put all my all. I'm putting everything in. You know what I watched Hamilton like 2 or 3 weeks ago now? I'm not going to waste my shot. We're going to win our own tournament. That's the only thing we can do left. It's going to be like Obama. When Obama thanks Obama. What do you think is the right ratio for Crobat? 5 basics right now is my thoughts. What am I looking for? My Let's View. Where's my Let's View? Oh, it's over here. My brand of Pokemon Pocket will be too strong to deal with. Let's start the next... Oh, I guess we're waiting for... What's happening in this game? High completed matches. Let me see what's peeping. What's happening in this game? Play sudden death. Oh, they tied. Okay. They tied at the... thingy minute mark. And now they're playing sudden death. Alright. You're so brave for playing Crobat. I mean, this is the first day. We're trying to test decks and we're trying to figure out what's good, right? You can't figure out what's good if you're not afraid to try. You know, they say there's courage to telling a lie, but there's also courage to trying something, right? Trying something unknown. What's the Gary discard list? I posted 2 in the recent YouTube video. How's the YouTube chat doing, by the way? I realize you guys are music list again. Let me fix that for y'all. There's a sudden death situation. I will say, for future sudden deaths, chat, my staff, let's just make it a tie. But let's see what's happening. I've not had a chance to actually pay attention to what is happening. Baby Umbreon is good. I actually dropped the Baby Umbreon. How does that work? If you fail to finish your match in the time, you just get a tie. Usually the way we handle this is let them play until timer, then it's a tie. Just as if it wasn't, yeah. So a full match plus sudden death finishes in time, great. Oh, okay. I get that. No, so allow them to play. So allow them to play the sudden death, which I agree with. However, if it still finishes in a timeout, it's just a tie. Are you planning to qualify for the TCG Pocket Worlds? Well, first, there is no TCG Pocket Worlds. Second, I am currently playing in the VGC World Championships. So until there is a TCG Pocket Worlds, which when there is, I will play. Liking and subarenoing, thank you. So yeah, so like for future, we'll allow them to play it out. But then we'll, once a prize is taken, or not once a prize is taken, but like, once a, whatchamacallit is happening, once the round ends, we're just gonna force the tie. Just like we're gonna force the Keister! Thank you very much. But I currently think babies are better because babies don't take a turn. We're giving them 1 more minute. They said they're almost done. They're almost done taking a prize. One Oricorio and you're cooked? Not necessarily. Okay, you know what? There is a Macargo. There's a one. So, chat, this Macargo deck might be really good. Oh, it's Dark Chino versus Oricorio. Yeah, that's the worst matchup to tie. How the freak did they That is the worst matchup to tie. Giving them a minute is good. True, I could just switch to Water Dark if I play against the Oricorio deck. It's that simple. This deck is good, apparently. Basically, if you don't have a bench, when you do Spurt Fire, you can not target yourself, which is kind of cool. Oh wait, I'm not showing you guys the deck. I'm so sorry. This deck is currently 2-0. It has a cute utility. In that you're dealing 150 on turn 2. That's like the reason why you're gonna use the deck like this. But yeah. Holy Cookerino, it's currently 2-0. We're looking at some decks. We're giving Worthy Wug opponent. My deck is the best deck. Well, yeah, we're gonna start our next round. Pretty much, if they didn't take a KO in a minute, we're just about to start the next round. So I'm sorry for the delay. Next round is up. Round 3 is up. I'm playing against Snorlax. I'm playing against Snorlax. Snorlax D-Knight. First time watching, cool stream. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one. I hope that all of you guys are having a good one, no matter where you're watching from. If you're watching from New York, greatest city in the world, not New York, not the greatest city in the world, but you guys are still cool. Shout out to all of y'all. Round 3 is up. Round 3 is up. What do you say about Texas? I fuck with like Dallas, Houston, and San Antonio. So if you're from those places, shout out to you. If you're from other places of Texas, skill. So the NBA teams. I didn't even think it is the NBA team. Man, he just watches ball. Bricky, but you played against this last round. Almost lost because we forgot to keep the Crobat. That's real. What about Utah? You guys have the Jazz there. But, like, what I don't get... Let's go. Just won my Magma. One more round. Good luck, Evan. Good luck. Jazz fans are horrid. Are they? But also Utah, like, I don't even know where that is on a map, so low-key, probably mid as hell. It's probably like some weird Midwest place.
It's the Mormon state. And they're close by.
And they're probably way too, apparently they're close by to Portland, which...
They're not that close.
Not that close? Well, that means they're Midwest, and if you're Midwest, like, low-key...
They're not in the Midwest.
They're not in the Midwest? If I look up a map of Utah...
Oh my god.
And if it's in the Midwest...
Yeah, then what, huh?
Map of USA. Is Mountain West? You know what Mountain West means? Midwest. Think about that. Okay. Let me look at this map.
It's where the Mormons are.
It's where the Mormons are? That Mormons sound like... Okay, Utah, that's literally the middle. This is the middle. And that's west. So that's Midwest. Sounds good to everyone, guys?
You're gonna redefine what Midwest is?
All of this. I'm gonna look, hold up. Let's see. US map as a New Yorker. Like, this is a... Like, that's literally, like, the Midwest. That's just the middle of the... New Mexico, the South. Yeah, no, that's Breaking Bad. New Mexico is Breaking Bad. That's not Midwest. That's Breaking Bad. But see, I know that New Mexico isn't Midwest because I think that New Mexico has aura, but Utah, that's definitely the Midwest.
No, it is not.
Bro loves being ignorant. Came for the pocket staying. Anyway, we're in our tournament match. In real life, rage bait. Eugene just got on Twitch just to hate, like literally. Utah has Mormons. I can't think of a more Midwestern concept than Mormons.
No, the Amish are Midwestern. The Mormons are specifically in... Oh, never mind.
No, the Amish are in Pennsylvania. That's basically East Coast. Too bad I have depicted you, Eugene, as the raging... It's called Midwest because every single thing in it is mid. Exactly. Mennonites might be Midwest, maybe. The Utah has Latter-day Saints, aka Mormons. I'm just saying Mormons as a concept, like that's just like it's low-key giving West. Midwest is NASCAR. Yeah, that's a. Okay, chat name stuff, and I'll tell you if it has a Midwest vibe or not.
Killing you with my brain. I lived in Ohio.
Wasps? You see, wasps are Midwest. No, wasps are like kind of southern.
What are you?
Yeah, wasps give me a southern vibe.
Anglo-Saxon Protestants.
I'm talking about the bug.
I realize you're talking about the bug.
Mac and cheese gives me more of a southern vibe. My opponent doesn't realize that I will chase you down to the ends of this earth. Get over here. Wait a minute. Chat, did you guys just see that? Wait, did you guys just see that? Did you guys actually just see that though? That like, it didn't make me choose. It didn't make me choose. It just automatically grabbed. Love from Bronx, New York. Keep it up. Hell yeah, daydreaming. Fry sauce, like mayo and ketchup, that's Midwest. Mayo and ketchup, definitely Midwest. My mom used to do that, and she's not Midwest, but I'm gonna give that Midwest. It automatically grabs one now. That's so great. Bro's using Midwest and unseasoned interchangeably, probably. What else? What are some other Midwestern concepts? Culver's is definitely Midwest. That doesn't exist in New York, so that's 100% probably Midwest. Casseroles? I don't even know what that is. That's like Southern, though. That feels Southern. No, cheese curds? That's Midwest. Meatloaf? That's Midwest as well, for sure. Chill, mayo ketchup is Dominican. That makes so much sense. That makes a lot of sense why my family likes it. Cheese is big Midwest, I agree. Is the Grand Canyon Midwest, like low-key?
Oh my god. Low-key what?
Low-key, no. But like high-key, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like the Grand Canyon, that's like a very Midwestern thing. But that's very clearly also in like the New Mexico, Vegas area of things. And that's like not Midwest. Those are two parts of the Midwest that isn't Midwest. You feel me? I think I just win if I draw rare candy, so I'm gonna do a kind of a risky play. I think this is not a great play, but this is when I'm in ignorance competition and the streamer is kicking my ass. Eugene's having an aneurysm right now. GG's. We're 2-1 in my own tournament. Yeah, I'm gonna say Grand Canyon, like, is not Midwest, but like, it wouldn't have surprised me if it was Midwest. You know what I'm saying? As a non-American, I'm so confused why many people are being rage baited right now. That's what I'm saying. It's not even rage bait. It's just Midwest love ranch. That's true. Ranch is Midwest. Brother, you have red in your hand. I didn't know that. I was too busy. The feeble New York mind can't imagine literally anywhere other than New York. Yes, I can. There's Texas, California, and Florida. Is Pittsburgh Midwest? Pittsburgh is like low-key not Midwest, but like high-key it's far, it's like basically Midwest, but like that's like the border. Pittsburgh is like the border of Midwest. These are some Midwest plays, yeah. Is Guzma still good? Yeah. Shout out Glory's 3-0 in the tournament so far. Pittsburgh has Midwest vibes, but unfortunately it's not Midwest. Hold up. US map as a New Yorker meme. See, like, this is like kind of, this is the map of New York as seen by New Yorkers. Except this is a lie. This is literally, this map is just, this is New York and that's upper, that's just upstate. Everything up here is upstate. But there's like Yonkers here somewhere. But like, this is all just upstate. I don't care if this is Western New York. Oh, wait. Like, this is a wrong. The real map is everything above here is upstate. This is just like a fake map. This guy's dumb. Like, this is all upstate New York, including Western New York. You guys are upstate. I don't care what you say. I used to rage bait people in Alfred all the time. I used to go to college, actually. Let me see if I can see where I went to college. I went to college in, like, this area. And that's upstate New York. I don't care what they say. South Dakota has nature. That's low-key Midwest. Let's see. This is like another map of the U.S. as seen. Rochester. That's upstate New York. Facebook login is going away. I don't care. Tornadoes in Jesus. Exactly. Also Midwest. This is just this is a false one too. Whoever made this is dumb. Hey, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna open up my hair. I'm gonna show you guys right now. That's Crobat, by the way. Hold on. I need a. Hold on. Let me get a blank map of the U.S. Blank map of the U.S. Expand this canvas. Oh, okay. So this is the map. All right. Let me show you guys already the vibes. So this is like.
You should zoom out so the whole thing fits the screen.
Is the whole thing not fitting the screen?
It's like we're cropped.
Like this?
Zoom out. I said out.
Like this?
A little bit more in.
Like this?
A little bit more out. Like a hair out. There you go. Sure.
This is 2. Let me make this.
Like center it, yeah.
Let's do 20. I'm gonna do like 40. This is good enough.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. Oh, that's too much now.
No, I don't care. This is
We
good
don't
enough.
even see New York in this map.
You do see New York in this map.
No, not on.
It's right here. That's New York.
Oh, sorry, I was just not full screen.
You're just not full screen. You're rage baiting me. We're gonna use impact. No, we're gonna use Comic Sans. Okay, we're using Comic Sans. So this is New York. Yeah, New York. Use papyrus, sure. That's New York. This is Florida.
That's years of the kingdom.
That's years. YouTube broke and my last video is only earning from premium. Wait, YouTube is broken right now? Is that? Okay, that makes so much sense. This is California. Right, so that's gonna be California. It's gonna be like right here. And now I'm gonna grab my handy dandy pencil. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Before that, I'm sorry. I disrespected Texas. This is Texas. Yo, Danimation, hello. Hello. We're currently doing a map of the U.S. as seen from a New Yorker. How was your stream? How was your stream? Okay, and we can grab the paintbrush now. I need a thicker brush. This brush size is 240. Perfect. So all of this is like the Midwest. Does that make sense? Midwest. Yo, Valden. No Atlanta love? Like the South. Okay, I'll put the South. This is the South. Chicago? Sure. Chicago's in the Midwest, though. Yeah, Chicago gets a mention. Chicago's cool. You guys are cool, but like you're still part of the Midwest. What about Alaska? That's oh shit. Shout out to Valvin. I hope your stream was good. Did you play in any of the tournaments? So yeah, shout out Chicago. Shout out Philly, I guess. Boston is somewhere up here. Boston. Pacific Northwest. I mean, that's California. This is all California. On the west. Like I know Virginia's are in this area, North Carolina, but that's the South. So yeah, hope you guys understand. Pretty sure Australia's in there too. Alaska is in Michigan too. It's time for my yes. Good luck. Good luck. Bro, still living in the 1800s. Anyway, let's get back to the tournament. We have 4 minutes left.
Just a heads up, the 18th century is actually the 1700s.
Just a heads up, the 18th century is actually the 1700s. According to my calculations. Is this your next YouTube video? Not even the capital of the Federation? Bro, DC is like whatever, bro. That's like that's like a poser. DC wants to be not the South so bad. Philly and Boston acting like they aren't just part of New York. No, literally. That's tri-state right there. Boston is like, imagine New York, but not as good and racist. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I'm playing against a Don fan Lucario Ryulu deck. DC is low-key Florida. I agree. DC is basically nerd Florida. I rock with that. Boston is like racist New York. Like you would be like it's kind of crazy. Have any decks surprised you? There's been quite a few interesting decks so far. But this is my opponent's deck. And I'm happy because I'm no longer playing freaking Zubat. So this isn't a matchup I'm scared of. Completely. The Ditto cooks. Yeah, the Ditto deck. This is the Ditto deck. This is the Silvally Ditto. Is Zard still OP? Zard is pretty good, yeah. DC is liberal as hell. It's not Florida. True. Actually, no. Yo, wait. That's a Florida. Florida is not. Florida is also racist. I forgot about that part. We're in our 4th round. If you're playing in my tournament, the 4th round is up. Nerd Florida. Florida's the most racist? No, the South is. Actually, the Midwest. Actually, upstate New York. There's a lot of Daytona, pretty racist. I've seen what happens at CEO. My opponent needs to check in. You need to check in. If you're playing in my tournament, check-in ends in 2 minutes. Can you post the Ditto deck again? I think the bottom got cut off. I'll show you. I'll show it in a moment. The South is the worst. Exactly. I agree with you, Don Julio. The Midwest is pretty bad as well. I'm just waiting for my opponent to show up. So like basically, I have a list of places I would live. So my thing is they need good public transportation, and it needs to be walkable. So New York, Chicago, Philly. I can't live in LA. LA has terrible public transportation, but I can live in San Francisco. If I need a car, Nashville is the South or Midwest. That's like low-key. So it's geographically like the South, but like metaphoric. It's like the Midwest and South had a baby. Like Nashville is the South. Everywhere is racist. Which is weird because Japan is barely top 10. They're pretty xenophobic. I think that San Francisco is top 10 public transportation, yeah. Bro, how do you get like which country is racist? Like what's stopping you? Like, is your country racist? What if they would just lie? Korea was weird when I went. What was weird about Korea? Racist. I mean, they are racist too, but like, what was weird about their particular sexist? They're also sexist. You got silver red carded. Can I make cut if you're 2-2? Yes, 2-2 can still make cut. Alright, I won my round by way of knockout. My opponent is not here. So that was a GG's easy match. They got beat by hype moments and aura. Top 32 makes it. Maybe he's racist and didn't want to play. I'm 2-2. You're locked in. Hell yeah. They don't let tourists make reservations at local restaurants. It was so hard to eat at good spots. Really? That sucks. Poland is racist, and I know because I lived there. We're learning that unfortunately, it's not a small bubble on Twitter. A lot of the world is pretty... I've been harassed in SoFlo, too. Oh, Southern Florida? That's extreme. Racism is everywhere. Some Central Americans are racist towards Asians for no reason. Central America being racist towards Asia is kind of crazy. What other countries would I live in? The UK is cool. Tokyo is pretty cool. It's a city with good public transportation. I would need to learn the language though, and I don't know if I really want to learn Japanese. I think the language doesn't have many prospects besides wanting to live in Japan. Thailand is cool. It's a place I want to visit really badly. I heard Spain is great. Japan still has local only pubs. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like places. They're colorless. A lot of the world is colorless. I think that's actually every part of the world is colorless. You see it in advertising. You see it in just the people that are represented. It's kind of insane. I think colorism is goofy. Especially being colorless while you're also underprivileged. Like, are you sure? Are you sure that you want to? I lost both my games because I start Darkrai and go first and then get silver and red carded. Yo, silver red card is toxic. We're having a crash out on the YouTube side, but yeah. Ugh. Why would you move to a country to... I'm trying to think what places I would... There's so many places around the world I want to visit. I still want to go to Taiwan. I still want to go to... Still eventually want to go to South Korea. I want to go to India. I want to go to Nepal. I still need to make like a bigger Europe trip. Do you want to visit Germany? Yeah. Taiwan mentioned. Yeah. I used to like binge watch night market videos. I love night market stuff. And like the Taiwanese night markets. It's a lot of Southeast Asia night markets. I won game 1. Yo, Evan is playing the tournament life on the line. They won game 1. Congrats. How about China? I'd want to visit eventually, but I think it's...
I want to go to China.
It's the country in Asia I think I might least want to visit.
Why?
Because it's more, it's not like I have anything against it.
Xenophobia.
No, it's just that I haven't done enough research.
I want to go to China.
That's really it. It's just I haven't done enough research. And therefore, I don't have like an idea of where I'd want to go. Switzerland is my next trip, and then Chongqing, China after. We watched Chongqing Express a few weeks ago, or like last month. China's massive. That's the thing. I haven't done any research.
That's why it's cool. You get to go to a bunch of different places, and they have different vibes. You know?
Yeah, but I need to do. Yeah, like my thing is I want to. I genuinely like. Unfortunately, have like. Watch iShow Speed in China, and you'll know it's a big place. Oh, I know it's huge. My thing is I just don't know like anything about it. You know, that's my fault, right? Anything about like where I would want to go. I lived in China for a year. China's awesome, but it's such a culture shock. How was the culture shock for you? China and the least, and not North Korea. Well, I thought we kind of all assumed that like North Korea is not the place where any of us are visiting anytime soon. Like I think that like map of the world, like at least going to Asia. I want to go to Nepal. I want to go to Taiwan. And like I guess the reason why my priorities are the way it is in college, I was the president of the international club. If you like spicy, I do like spicy food. I was the president of my international club. So I met so many people from so many parts of the world. And a lot of those people I want to visit again. So like the places I want to go to, I have left an impact on me based off of the people that I've interacted with in college. This is too small. I can't even zoom in. So, don't commit crimes as a foreigner. Why don't you just say don't commit crimes in general? Why am I going to a place to commit a crime? Just don't. Advice. I remember I jaywalked in Japan before finding out that jaywalking is illegal there. I was like, oopsie. Be sure to get your citizenship before you commit crimes. Crime tourism. You can commit crimes in America, that's fine. So yeah. Have a lot to learn. I would love to go to Vietnam as well. I think most of Southeast Asia I want to visit. I definitely want to go to South Asia. Have you super affordable trip, great beaches? Any new crime ideas for my trip? I don't know. I commit crimes because bro, jaywalking is a crime everywhere. No, it's not a crime everywhere. Not especially not in New York. It's been decriminalized in California. You can jaywalk every Jaywalking is not a crime everywhere, contrary to Cyborg's belief. I think jaywalking is one of those. Watch the ping pong show. I've watched Ping Pong the anime. Ping Pong the anime was good. Is that what you're talking about? Or is there a different ping pong show? You will come here to Brazil? Literally. The reason that I was the president of the international club is because the Brazilian student body loved me so much. Because they would joke and be like, because like, I'm pretty ambiguous with how it looks. They're like, yeah, you can pass for Brazilian. Come. But they really loved me. They all voted for me to be president of the club. And like, they never showed up to meetings, which was great. They only showed up to vote. They never showed up for meetings. They showed up specifically to vote. I was like, oh my god. What's a good deck builder site? Limitless. So the same site that we use for tournaments has a deck builder side. And it's really cool. Right? The exact same site that we use for tournaments. I fish literally every day in Japan. I studied Japanese abroad for 1 year. It was very fun, and I learned a lot of the language. We still need more studying. When I go back to Miami, I miss the fish markets in Japan the most. That's real. One of my closest friends, she lives in Japan. Actually, a lot of my close friends do. She lives in Japan, and she's been telling me to come. But I'm like, I have so many places I want to go before I go to Japan again. But she currently lives in... she's trying to move back to Yokohama. But she lives in the countryside right now. And I was just like... But yeah, fish markets were great. I went to one of the more famous fish market spots. I forgot which one it was. But I lived in Yokohama. Hell yeah. I used your deck and went 1-3. No! Let's see what the tournament is looking like so far. Let's go to pairings and let's see what are some of our 4-0s. We have MSP, Frappe Drinker, who's using Crobat Sylveon. Which version are they using? Silver, Cyrus. Yep, Cyrus might end up being better. The PokeFam raid. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was good. What decks do you think are performing the best today? Old decks. Old decks, of course. I think Crobat Umbreon might have a high. Can't win a game if you can't pull the cards. Hell yeah, but you can at least trade for Sylveon now. You can trade for Sylveon now. Think about that. Wait, I just realized that there's a Frappe and there's a Frappe's Drinker. Wait a minute. Wait, and they're both 4-0. Ori, Silvally, Pichu. How has Pichu been for you? Because you can charge up or... Like, how is Pichu compared to Zeraora? It's faster than Zeraora? Can't wait for the Frappe versus Frappe's Drinker. That's crazy. Why did Oricorio get better? I'm gonna quash out, bro. I'm gonna quash out. Alright, all the matches are done. All the matches are done. Which means we should be able to start the next round. Because you talk too much smack about Ori. Alright. That's the admin panel. We're going to start the next round. The round has started. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm playing Glory. Good luck. They're on the YouTube side. Also, what's good? Ties? No, my god. Frappe Chew. I'm not playing drink. I had a pistachio latte today. I think that it's not a frappuccino, but it's a cappuccino, bappuccino, jappuccino. Yappuccino. Good luck, Glory. I think someone that called this tournament like sweaty viewer battles is nice. Cause I'm battling my viewers, but I'm also avoiding. Bro, this Donphan deck is mad fun. I'm avoiding playing like Wug Trio. Peep the. I will, but unfortunately, I'm in my match. I'm in my match. Bro, why do I keep starting like this? Why does this keep being my main start? Alright, time to silver. How? Put that research away, bro. Put that research away. How no? How no? Wait, no! No! You can't do that! Do they have Cyrus in their deck? They do. Is it better to save a Pokemon here and force them to Geo if they have Geo? I think I should. Could have lost Froak. I could, but I think this is fine. This allows me an extra turn. They're gonna Cyrus. Oh, I lost the Froak regardless. And I lost an energy. Wait, they have Geo and I saw it. Oh my god, I'm a stoner. You're right. They do have Geo and I did see it. I'm actually... Oh my god. I'm a bot. I'm a bot. Oh, this was going to be the play regardless. And they have red cards, so I'm just going to get red carded here. Unless... Wait, they didn't. Audit? Research? No, I'm so sorry. What are my thoughts? I guess I can still just win. No, I'm gonna evolve. I'm gonna evolve and pray for Greninja. I'm gonna pray for Greninja. Oh my god, brother. Oh, this guy stinks! I can red card next turn. Oh, they have Donphan EX. Fuck! Do I never get enough energy now? And I got red carded, because they knew they had red card. Oh my god! I should have just red carded. Oh, this is so embarrassing. What makes this deck good? I would like to know what makes this deck good. I would have loved to know if I got to play the game. I should have just evolved into Umbreon, but I don't think evolving into Umbreon's winning. Because I lost all my... don't know, dude. I'm about to be 4-1 unless I top deck greatness. Good luck. Pichu can, yes, Pichu can attack turn 1. But like genuinely, like I would love to. Let me see. This is Keitsu's opponent. I would love to figure out what's good about this deck as well. I want to know, but I'm freaking. I've bricked in all of my best of 1 so far. What is this deck? Sylveon Leaf fighting. Oh yeah, this is a cool deck. I lost to a Crobat 3rd turn because I only had Mander. He got donked. Yeah, Crobat's really good. I'm gonna say it, chat. Crobat's really freaking good. Let's see how this tournament's going. Crobat's finally above 50, which is cool. See, look, the other Sylveon Greninja players are doing good. Like these guys. Wait, this is Sylveon Greninja. Never mind, wrong deck. I was gonna say, where are my people? The Umbreon Sylveon. Are you guys doing good? I bombed just now. As Twice as Love got dunked by Frappe's Drinker. That makes sense. But yeah, like what am I supposed to do? Hey, mamma mia! I'm not out of the tournament. I have 2 more rounds. How did Drinker donk with Ori Pichu? No, I think that was somebody else. Someone else got donked. Dark Ride Tina, 68% win rate? Yeah. That makes sense. So let's see what's happening in the Magma tournament. Dude. At least there's a Dragonite Pichu guy, right? Like, what the hell? Pichu turn 1, Sylveon attacks turn 3. Oh, yeah. Dragonite is 7-0. Dark Tina just praised on the new deck so bad. It's true. Except Dragonite. I think Dragonite farms. I think this guy's deck is fire. I think this guy's deck is fuego. Currently checking my Wonder Picks to see. I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, this guy's deck cooked. Yeah, Dragonair does do that. Do you only run water energy? I don't know. I'm not my opponent. You can run water only, but they can also just be running lightning water, so who knows? Well, yeah, Buzz and Pharaoh are still good. But yeah, if you're playing mostly Darktina, which they bullied Darktina and then they bullied Charizard, but they beat Rinnegan. Rinnegan ends up making cut though, 5-2. But I think where Pheromosa with Geo can cook now. I mean, I guess, but like you don't really need to. You can just Pheromosa attack twice instead of having, like, you don't have to donk a baby. Surprised not many people playing Buzz. Yeah, I think Buzz is really good. Buzz would probably, right now, Buzz is probably my Ursaday bring. If I was allowed to. I can't play in the Ursaday because I have to prep for Worlds. But if I'm going to Worlds, if I'm going to Ursaday this week, I'm considering Buzzwole as the deck to bring. I think Buzzwole is really, really positioned to do well. Oof. We have only 8 more matches left. 5-2 should be pretty good depending on your resistance. Do you think Pocket will ever be a game at Worlds? Yeah, of course. Do I think it's going to be a game anytime soon? Probably not, but I think it will. Light of my heart. I'm checking my email. I got a sponsorship for a bed, but I wanted to do like a bed sponsorship when I'm like moving to the next place. So I'm gonna message them and be like, can you push this back by like a year, by like a few months? I would love a free bed, but not right now. Where will you move? Just a bigger apartment right now, I think is the goal, not a studio apartment.
You can't reveal our wealth like that. Or lack thereof.
Taking Eugen with you? Nah, she's kicked to the curb.
What? And what?
So yeah, new apartment like after this lease ends. A true starving artist. Check standing 7Y8 and help this deck improve. I can do that. We have one more match left. Let's see what 78 is doing. Passaman. Unfortunately, I think Passaman is just bad, right? Is the current problem. I think that this is too many hikers. I think hiker is like at one of is good. I guess Lyra is cute. The deck has like really big retreat issues, right? I think that Donphin is just better without Passaman. I think Passaman is just too... I also lost against Glory. They drew like a demon. I drew like a peasant. I think that Passimian is a little bit too weak. Is my issue. Take a pass on Passimian, yeah. Tabagani, 2-2 drop with... Swan is a better Passimian, true. How is D-Knight EX doing? There's one and the other one that's 7-0 in the Magma tournament. But does Magma have their top cut today or tomorrow? Which state? I'm a New Yorker. I'm New Yorking over here. Wait, I'm gonna message Marcos. I don't think Marcos is here. What? Where is Mark? I gotta ask what's... Which state do you live in? Blah, 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 blah. New York, greatest city in the world. But right now I'm on the West Coast. Can't believe I'm on a 5-0. I'm in Oregon at the moment. I've been Oregoned. A state of Oregon. Alright. We are waiting on one more match. Anything from this release that can buff Stokesard further? Why do you want to buff Stokesard? Why do you want to buff Stokesard? It's a Dark Chino versus thingy, yeah. I don't think there's nothing that buffs Stokesard. I mean, you can use Silver. Silver's pretty good. Isn't Macargo a meme deck? Like, low-key it is, but like... A best of one tournament is the best place to use it. 5-0 can tie for guaranteed top cut, yes. 5-0 can collude, not collude, but can intentionally draw. Oh my god, Nabriks, what are they playing? Are they playing Crobat? EV Sylve. Realistically, how hard can you actually make Zard better? It's already so good, yeah. It's like broken. I'm playing against Swatting Foot! No! No, it's this deck again! It's this deck again! No. Thanks for, yeah, of course, Sekiro. I figured, how many hours does rank start? Next, when reset happens. So whenever reset happens. Whatever reset is at your time, daily reset, that's when it... I got matched with an Ori! BS! Well, apparently Pichu makes Ori a lot better. Pichu makes Ori a lot better, so we might have to be careful about that. Which one do you think is going to be the top meta decks with the new set? All of the old decks are still good. I can't tell which new decks will be top tier yet. You can pull immersives. You just get a blank card, and then the card will be updated later. Oh my god! I finally have like a start that's like kind of playable, low key. It's Pichu. No, Arceus, no Arceus Zera, please, oh my god. I'll show you guys my opponent's deck. Forgot to. Dark Tino would be the best, like Loki. You think Donphan and Crobat can be meta? 100%. 100%. I know that they're gonna be meta. Shouldn't Magneton deck be eating with the flashlight support? Well, Magneton isn't a battery anymore. It's an attacker. So like the energy switch is like whatever. Oh my god, I'm safe. Kind of. Wait, Eevee is a Pichu killer. I just realized that Eevee is a Pichu killer. That's kind of funny. Did you get sleep? I slept as much as one can sleep. They don't have Geo, so I'm allowed to switch. We're drawing 2. Hold up. Drawing 2. We're playing Sylvan. Yes, you may. Okay, we're gonna Pokeball. We're gonna do something like this. I lost to a Pokeflute round 5. Yeah, Pokeflute is legit. Pokeflute Umbreon is actually legit. I kind of wish I had Pokeflute Umbreon right now. You're just a hater. It's okay. We love our haters, bro. No shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is my goat? Yeah, my phone needs to take a small little rest. Old Betsy needs to take a little rest. Okay, we won because my opponent bricked Arceus. Swag. Did you change your mind about Umbreon EX? Like halfway? Like not fully, not really. Can you play some Donphan? I don't have 2 Donphan, otherwise I would. And my wonder picks have been buns. Oof, if that was any earlier, that would be so scary. Literally, if that was a turn earlier. Marco says, can you do me a favor? Depends on who's asking. Bro, we got a level 1 rage baiter on the YouTube side. What you need me to do for you, baby girl? Tell me what you need to do, Moxie. Marcos, Moxie, Boxy. Not even a special grade rage baiter, bro. Just a level 1. Unfortunately, they did not have ARC. Go to your video from Monday to 20th. Take a picture of your earnings. See how many videos from the 28th. So there's no ad revenue. That makes sense. It looks. Go to your video from Monday to 28th. Take a picture of your earnings breakdown. Sure, one moment. Yeah. Hold up. So you want me to go to... Wait, where do you want me to go to? I'm so confused where you want me to go to again. So you want me to go to my video on the 28th? Click the revenue. It says watch page ads is what it says. But it hasn't earned a lot either. It's only made it... Oh yeah. Send me the screenshot on Discord? Sure. Can you message me on Discord? There's too many messages. And then we're gonna go back to looking at the tournament stuff. We're 4-2. So we're playing our own tournament with our life on the line. It's just not. That's all it shows. Oh, it's only from YouTube Premium. Yeah. It's only from YouTube Premium. It says only YouTube Premium paid. Do you get a 1 hour call with yourself if I win? Yeah. Wait. So what do you think is the problem, Marcos? Anyway, we're currently 4-2, so we have our tournament life on the line. Well, what does it got hit with? Is there what's the issue, Marcos? Because yeah, it's making. I noticed that my like projected was like super low. So none of the videos from the 28th onward are making money. Is that what you're saying? Or specifically the 28th? No. Oh, so every video from the 28th got hit. Okay, that makes sense. Are you streaming Top Cut? Yes. If you are in Cut, and you are able to just record, like, go into a Discord voice call, please let me know, because I would like to be able to watch some of these. Especially because they're going to be best of 3s. But we have one more round after this. But we have, so let's check out some of our peak. I'll see. There's some Arceus. Actually, this deck probably got a lot better, right? Is there anything new on this deck list? Yeah, you can drop an electrical cord. They dropped it. Well, I always think dropping an E cord was good. You have one E switch, PCL, Silver. Guys, Silver's so good. Genuinely, Silver's so good. Oh my gosh, you! Congrats so far. You're going to be in Top Cut. How has E Switch felt? How has Silver felt for you? We have Lowkey using Eevee Espeon EX. Was I 2 silver is troll? I think 2 silver is a lot, yeah. You just run Dark Energy, yeah, but if I play against Oricorio, I'm switching to Water and Dark. Wait a minute. How do almost 3 of my opponents get red card silver turn 1? Radiant is actually going through it. Hi Jody, is silver broken? It's really good, yes. I think it's like kind of insane. Why no bat? Because I'm testing different decks for different days, right? There's so many. If I only play one deck the entire day, I'm not gonna play other decks. I'm too late to enter. I'm sorry, I'm on. But we're in the last round. We're gonna be in the last round, coming up in 7 minutes, or after the last game is ended. It's between Twice as Love and CLEX. Check the 18th pairing. Sure. We have Nimba. Let's see what deck there. Whoa, sweet treats. With the new Cherubi, yes. So the new Cherubi, if it has a tool attached, its attack costs 0. So that's like how you can fix going first. Hell yeah. And you just beat a Dark Tina player? Insane. Love to see the remaining tournament. It's okay, Kuacast. Please take care, man. It's always lovely. Genuinely. Have we thought about Dragonite's viability now that we have the Lyra Switch Pichu? Yeah, of course I have. And Lyra Switch Pichu is currently 7-0 in the Magma Tour. What you got there? Okay. I haven't eaten yet.
You went to Ken's.
Huh?
You went to Ken's.
I didn't. I just got a pistachio latte.
You went to Ken's and you just got a pistachio latte?
No, I went to Prince's. Is this with the silky tofu now? Or
Yeah.
is-
Should have told me. I would have cooked something actually instead of just making tofu salad.
It's okay. I could just die.
Okay. I can make something.
Not a frappe. No, I said no, not a frappe. Unfortunately, frappe true, because I'm not a frappe drinker. It's. This is like today I learned that there are two frappes in the pocket community, and they both also play on the same team. I'm gonna go grab some chips because I haven't eaten food. Does anyone have Ditto from Genetic Apex? Does anyone help hitting guitar? Ah! All right. I have some Bavarian meats and some honey butter chips. Jody had the perfect excuse to sponsor. True. If only there was an app. If only there was an app that can help you with that trade. The Dragonite Pichu is like better just using water energy. I don't have an opinion yet. It might be, but it might not be. Where's Bavaria? Definitely the Midwest. I'm playing Sylar, who's using double Cleffa. Pokehub. Pokehub. But also Duretzel might have you. Close, southern Germany. Look, this is gonna hold. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I need this. I need the. Also, I need you guys to know I'm gonna be streaming later tonight too because of the ranked reset. It's going good, Steven. Anyway, we're playing in Sylar. Have fun. Sylar, I think they finished top 100 this season. Oh, I forgot that I'm not, hold up. Ciao.
Did you drop this?
Yeah, I think.
It's covered in sauce now.
Is it?
I'll make us food.
Hold up. I lost on time. No. Do I want to put this first? Do I just lose if it's... Oh. It is fancy, unfortunately. Hmm. Bro has the Avenger hand. Oh my god. He's kind of go hard, chat. That hand was disgusting, right? I just looked at that, I was like, oh, I'm just screwed, huh? More ninja. My love. Woo!
Never mind, I can't cook because the pets are leftovers from last night.
Well, here's it to me. I'm in the last round of my tournament. I'm playing to see if I can make it to the cut of my own tournament. I'm gonna Pokeball here. And then I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna let them figure out how they want to do this. You made Top Gun the Magma. Hell yeah! Is that playing tomorrow? With the Big Don fan. Big fan of the Don fan. You can't even win your own tournament. Oh, am I screwed here? No, I have a giant cape. I have a giant cape. It's okay. Do I have Mars in my deck? I have red card. Nice. I'm gonna do the only thing I can do. I'm gonna go for a double knockout slammer dammer jammer. I can continue that conversation later, Cheekbones. About my opponent doesn't realize that they might have misplayed. In choosing to play the Cleffa, they have created a situation where I've guaranteed the win. I have guaranteed the win. The Cleffa is unfortunately not something that you want to play when your opponent has Greninja, right? They don't have heal. Oh, they have PCL, I guess, but they don't have it. Woo! Stand proud, Yugi boy. GG's, Sylar. Will I be able to make cut of my own tournament? Find out. After these messages and a word from your sponsors. I made cut. Hell yeah. Let's check how cut is looking up. I think. Okay. Well, where am I right now? Let's figure out where I am right now to see if I make cut. I'm like just on the brink. I might make cut. I might make cut. I need the people that I've played to do good this round. So I need, if I look at my profile, I need Glory was here. I need Glory to win their match. They lost. Uh-oh. Everybody. It's top 32. I'm 35th after all of these. Uh-oh. I might not make it because everybody lost in my resistance. Bro, all 7 of my opponents went 4. That's good. That you made it. Because 4-3 is 50... Let me look it up. 4 divided by 7. 57% win rate. So that means you're in the top. Yeah, you're easily going to make it to... Oh, wait, no. I'm in because it... Oh, I am in because it's going to put me in it regardless. Okay. No, you're not 27th anymore. You're literally top 15. Woo! Because it's top 32. I will be playing indie. Oh, we made it. Hold on. I'm going to update this. We are in top cut. Best of 3 time. Are you going to eat here too?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat too.
No, sorry, are you eating here too?
Yes.
Eugen will be joining us on stream. 5-2. My first round opponent missed, which might end up costing you. Let me see. You are 44%. Oof. Well, no, you get your opponent. Food cam, right? Well, wait until the gravy is top. Wait until the gravy is on top. And Eugen is here to explain. Eugen isn't here to explain. She's currently watching... Is this a Super iPad 12 video?
What?
You're watching the Undertaker video?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Chat is ready for the food cam. Do you want to talk about the food?
Food. Yeah, this is leftovers from last night. We had chicken franchise with honey habanero broccoli and homestyle mashed potatoes. Last night we also had a salad too. Lemon basil vinaigrette with arugula from Trader Joe's, but I added mushrooms to it.
Yeah. We have 6 more matches. This is top 32. Oh, Frappe. You have like a insane opponent's win percentage. Glory was... Well, look, no, it looks like most 5-2s should make it. So you might just be in dilution. There might be 4-3s that end up making it in.
Are you still in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I made cut of my own tournament.
Yippee!
Woohoo! Top cut was originally 16 when there was less players. And then we got over enough players to where we were like, we can make it. There's like 150 plus players, so yeah, we can change it.
How's the new meta looking? How is silver?
Silver's really good.
Yeah.
Aggie did good in one of the other tournaments because of Will. But Pichu's also apparently really good. And Pichu's also like... How are we calling decks like Dragonite, Lugia, Hoa, Pokemon that are hit 180?
Is Zatu the one where it's like flip a coin, if heads they go to 10?
Yeah, what are your thoughts on Zatu?
I don't know. I think I like flipping coins, but I like it when it's more simple, you know?
Yeah.
I'm a real executor kind of gal.
That is her thoughts on...
Or I guess I don't like when if you lose the coin flip, you don't do anything, you know? And I mean, I know that it's meant to be paired with Will. I understand that. But like, that just seems like executor, if you don't have Will, you still get to attack, you know?
That's
and you
true.
might even get the, what is it?
150.
150.
No, it's 80 for...
80.
Yeah.
Right.
She doesn't know what Alolan Executor is. She played when Eggy EX was the
What
real.
does a Alolan Executor do? Is it more coin flipping?
Flip 1 coin, deal 150. Otherwise, it does nothing.
I don't like that. I get that the more effective damage is higher, but like, what's the HP of it?
Most intense, 100 something. It's high.
Okay. Well, maybe it's better.
No, I think it's like it's you use both. But yeah, it's 150.
Oh, it's not an EX?
It's not an EX.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Let me close some tabs. Is there a problem?
You're gonna give people seizures.
Thank you for feeding the local boy. Are you playing in the Frog EX tomorrow? Maybe. I'm probably going to be playing in Ranked tomorrow, though, more
Guys,
so
Jody's
than
not a bum anymore. He pays rent now.
See, I pay rent now. $80 tabs is nothing for old Betsy. Ranked is out tomorrow, yeah.
Another chicken.
I will.
There's no more knives though, so.
That's okay. You could say the knives are out. Can you show the new egg deck? Sure. Oh, all matches are complete. All matches are complete. Let me... 152. Or maybe it didn't end up doing good enough. Never mind. I might have been lying about this deck. I went 4-3. But that was an eggy only. Final destination.
You know, I remember Genetic Apex came out. Everyone was
Yeah.
like, Mewtwo's the best deck. By everyone, I mean you.
Yeah.
I just had Executor EX. I had no other EXs. I had 5 Executor EXs.
Yep.
And look at the meta now. Guess who's still around?
Eggy's like on deathbar.
Guess who's still around?
Wife killed my bracket 32 hopes with a forfeit in round 6. You know what? You have priorities in check. Otherwise, I would say divorce. What are your thoughts?
I'm trying to. So how did wife kill bracket? How? What did she do?
Want to do some meta updates? No, I think you're good to start.
What did she
Let's start
do?
us in this top 32.
Did she misplay?
Did she misplay? Did
What's
she play
going
for you?
on? Did she say no? We have to go to the doctor's appointment that's coming up, because if so, that's definitely not her fault. You know.
Ended 38. No, Glory. I'll win it. I'll win my own tournament and then crown myself.
And then you have to do a 1 hour Discord call with you.
Genuinely, the last thing I'll say, thank you for everyone who played, everyone who entered. You guys made this tournament. I didn't even like advertise it anywhere. I just kept yapping. I didn't even put it on like a YouTube post. So the fact that you guys are here was really sick. Had to miss check-in for cooking dinner. Real.
That seems important. That seems more important than this tournament that like has no prize.
True. Where it looks like we're playing the Eevee. Umbreon versus Sylveon. Superman versus Batman. Goku versus Vegeta. Kane versus The Undertaker. Is she doing tricks on it?
Eugen doesn't understand. I do literally understand. Guys, I am a gamer and I have to put down the modern Minecraft in order to cook dinner because I'm the only person who cooks dinner in this household.
That kind of felt charged.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. Jody does all the dishes. That's what he does in exchange. And sometimes he complains about doing the dishes. And I'll be like, if you want me to do the dishes, you should cook dinner for me. You don't trust Jody to cook?
Well, I think
no.
she does.
I don't. I don't trust Jody to cook.
She needed to let that out.
Yeah. I tried to teach him before and it was like just not going well.
It was going well.
Well, I think the main issue is that our kitchen's really, really small. Mm-hmm. So it's like a food truck sized kitchen. is the best way I can describe it. And so, like, you know, there's lots of things going on. There's like oil that's popping and like the sharp knives. And I was like, okay, I need you to do, we need to do like restaurant kitchen call outs, right? Like when you go behind me, I need you to say behind. If you're trying to reach above me, you need to say over, you know? And bro was not doing that.
I was.
And bro was joking around too. And I was like, this is life or death here. You have to cook with your life on the line.
Dark water? No. This is solo dark.
Someone not watching the bear episodes, I guess. No, when we watch the bear, I get really annoying. I'm like, 86? That means an ingredient's out.
Started cooking like, oh my god, this is just like the bear.
Cooking stream when? I don't want other people, like, people who, like, talk about cooking on the internet are so vicious. Like, I don't want to invite them into my home, you know?
Well, they're viewers.
I just, like, role play as I get to role play as I'm, like, the head chef, you know?
I would be down for a cooking stream when we get a bigger...
If we get a bigger apartment, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I taught him how to mince garlic.
That's true.
I wouldn't say he got good at it, but he did it. He
Can
learned.
you cut this? Hold this.
Okay. See.
Thank you.
Jody cooks his pocket opponents. I think that's enough cooking.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't piss me off, y'all.
Tough last round matchup. We're playing. This is literally Superman. Oh, I forgot to put my opponent's deck here. Opponent.
No, new emote by you, Jin.
Yeah.
You just be signing me up for shit.
Yeah, it's true. Are they gonna find the friend? What's happening here? Is this matchup just whoever goes second wins? Wait a minute! Did my opponent mess up? No, maybe? They took the KO here.
The bear last season pissed me off. I heard it's bad.
What?
The bear? Like, I heard it gets bad.
Well, we watched it the last season.
No, we didn't.
We did. Season 3. Is there season 4?
That was last season?
Yeah.
Was it bad? I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, season 4 came out last month.
See?
Okay.
I knew there were people talking about something that I'd never heard about before.
Anyway, Dark Chase. I'll chase you to the ends of this earth. What are your thoughts on that?
You get so loud.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
You better have an evolution. You better have an evolution in your hand, buddy.
Restaurant jobs are the most underpaid jobs for the amount of work / stress you deal with. If you know, you know. That is true. That is true. I think everybody who I know who has like been a chef or a line cook have been like clinically insane. Like they're either like, you know, abusing substances to keep up with the pace of the work, or they are just like wired different, and like that's like the best way that I can describe it.
But the hype is not in line with the show. Well, I think I lost. I can't heal through this, right? So whoever wins is whoever goes. That sucks. Whoever wins this matchup is whoever goes second. And you guys think that going second is bad? Look, we have a good deck that you can win by going second.
Have you heard of the show and or movie? I don't remember. American Vandal.
American Vandal?
Yeah. Well, apparently the creators of that show and or movie, I'm not sure, I haven't watched, has created, they created a esports mockumentary. Celeste and I have known about this for a while. I don't remember what the mockumentary is called. But Celeste is watching it right now. And I feel like we should watch it.
You made an esports mockumentary?
Yes.
Okay. What's it called?
I told you, I literally just told you that I don't remember.
True. No, I'll watch tonight.
Is it called like Rookies? Is it called...
Well, she was streaming last night. Ursi was streaming last night. She was streaming like literally...
A wellness check. Sometimes people can take days off.
That's true. I needed red. Yeah.
Maybe she's wellness checking herself.
This matchup is so goofy. No, it literally is whoever goes first. Bro just red card, silver, nod, and then go like, oh, I have no answer to this. 604, nice! Thank you for the Submarino Cappuccino Babagino.
Y'all are showing a brace. I love y'all's banter when Eugen joins. I'm like here as an op, you know, but like not like an op. I'm like the Arc 1 villain that like ends up becoming like not as evil by the end of the show because more evil people join in, and then like, you know, I'm like the Team Rocket. You know what I mean?
Who's the evil people?
I don't know, your opponents. Do you guys know about this esports mockumentary from the information that I have described? Am I the Vegeta? I don't know, I haven't watched Dragon Ball.
Low-key, you the Vegeta.
I am the Vegeta, I guess.
Oh my god! I got red carded 2 times, back to back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were just doing it for the love of the game.
Oh no, this one makes sense.
Players, I think that sounds familiar. I hear it's really good. An old friend of mine, or not friend, an old mutual of mine from the Overwatch esports fan days, like did official art for them. How did you guys meet? So I met Jody right where you're standing right now. I was in Twitch chat. That's it.
That's it.
Who is that girl talking? AI? No, I am your voice of conscious. Mike.
Oh my god!
Jonak or Striker? I am personally a fan of Jonak, but Striker's really funny. I think Striker's really, really funny. I love his like Overwatch League career, like history. I had this tweet that kind of like went hard where it was like we should start calling SF Shock versus Boston the battle for Striker, you know?
Oh my god!
Owl decline was sad to see. It is sad to see. I mean, apparently Overwatch esports is like thriving now and it's like grassroots thing, but I do miss the Owl format. Who's your favorite Owl team? It's hard to say. Me and my friend Celeste, we were both fans of the California teams because we were, you know, California people. But then I think her like real like heart soul team was Dallas Fuel, and then my real heart soul team was probably LA Glads.
They just win.
But I was a big fan of London Spitfire during their like whole underdog arc. But I want you guys to know that I was a fan of them in the off season before their underdog arc. So like I was an early adopter. Not as early as the people who were fans of London Spitfire when they were dog, but like
Yeah.
Hangzhou Spark, another really great, good choice. Chengdu Hunters, we were also a really big fan of Chengdu Hunters. We love the Chengdu Hunters here. Were you California girls? Unforgettable, yes. Spitfire was my fave. Yeah, Spitfire. I mean, I loved when they were. I love the whole like Spitfire Atlanta Reign like comeback arc. I loved Backbone, put the bone back. You know, like that was some like I don't know, top peak Overwatch or esports in general storytelling.
Some old bull. It looks like I had to put some respect on Espion's name.
Are you gonna finish the mashed potatoes?
I guess. As Espion wins it. I think this matchup is whoever loses this matchup without healing, yeah. No healing is actually like, it felt like pretty troll. Well, that's okay. I'm out.
Oh, Keguri, I love Keguri.
He both 2H KO, yeah, but he has healing on Espion.
I follow
That's true.
Keguri on Twitter.
Do you heal, does 30 heal enough to avoid a 2 KO? Espion takes 80 and then you heal by 30. And then you're at 90? Wow. Wow. Okay, let's see who are some other players. Swolax is playing Tyrogue.
Wait, you lost
Fancy.
your own tournament? So you lost your own tournament? Bro, how you gonna make your own tournament and lose it?
Corndog is playing on stream. I do want to watch it. 10 out of 10 rage bait. She learns from the best. Oh, Frappe is also streaming.
Like, this is
Quite a few
revenge.
streams.
This is revenge for what you said about America.
The Midwest.
About the Midwest, yeah.
Yeah.
About the Pacific Northwest. About Hawaii.
No, they were streaming. Did they just lose? It's okay, because I have Frappe. Frappe Chew. You don't use dark mode? I use adaptive mode. So like eventually it becomes dark mode. Oh wait. It becomes dark mode eventually. Frappuccino just said, "Rip, I just lost." No! Adapt faster. Sorry, bro. I don't apologize. You're fine. Do not apologize.
What about the top cut people that are in your
Discord, yeah.
Discord, yeah.
Well, we might need one. We might. But he's fine. Come up with a good deck so I can copy it. Appreciate it. Bet. I can probably. Yeah. You're currently playing your
She
current
should
match.
be a Spice commentator for tournaments.
Oh, you won it.
I don't think that Pokemon has Spice commentators.
Pokemon does not have Spice commentators. Yeah. I think Pokemon's very by the book with their commentators.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what decks though while we're waiting. Let's see what decks made top cut.
I also would be a bad Spice commentator because I would want to be nice to everyone except for Jody.
Yeah. That would be a terrible commentator.
I'd be a great Overwatch League commentator.
Wait, can I do metagame and then set the metagame by top cut? I can. Thank you. We have 6 Crobat Sylveons. The most played deck to make top cut. We have, obviously, Giratina Darkrai, some Silvories.
Someone says to play the Ditto deck.
Eventually. They wearing suits. True, they do be wearing suits. I mean, every commentary team basically wears suits, right? Right?
No.
Like most commentary teams?
I don't know. In Overwatch, they just wore anything. There's like one guy who wore suits and he like stood out for it.
Well, I'm sure if we look at an Overwatch match in 2025, they're wearing suits.
Maybe in Korea.
Yeah.
But they're like professional.
There's a lot of one-ofs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different decks. Day one, we're playing it all in one day, baby. We're playing it all in one day. Day one complete. There is no day. There is only day one. Bro said day one's complete.
Oh, this whole Dynasty shirt. This whole Dynasty colors went hard.
We're waiting on a few more matches, and then we'll get some people in the top 16 that are able to at least
a fashion icon.
stream on Discord. so that I can watch and I can put.
Jody about to create a no off-topic rule just for me.
What?
No, the way that like we're just talking about two completely different things.
No, I'm all for it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we do have, which is perfect. We do have one person that's able to tourney up. Sharing in Discord if you want, I will.
Hot Take Prophet was a fraud. True.
Yeah, me.
I mean, I wouldn't go as far as fraud. I just think he's definitely overrated. Like when we like they talk about him with like in like GOAT contender, GOAT status, and it's like yeah, he's like good, but like the GOAT, like of all time.
The GOAT of all time. Alright, we do have at least one player we'll be able to watch in the top 16. Shout out to mod/judge/goat/tournament organizer/ top gifter / figure of the community / everything Snoopy369.
I was so tapped into
Pokey
Overwatch
parent.
League. I watched every single game in Overwatch League, like even games that had no teams that I was interested in. I did the pick'ems. I did match pick'ems. I got them right a lot of the time too. I was the best out of my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would go to work and I'd have my phone on mute playing the Overwatch League game. Or sometimes I'd have an AirPod in one ear hidden by my hair.
Oh yeah. The first few months of Overwatch was magical. I used to play Overwatch on the Xbox 360, my cousin's Xbox 360.
You watched Shanghai lose 40 times. I didn't watch a year one. I started like paying attention like year 2 of Overwatch League.
Oh, if this is bracketed, you're playing Frappy. Oh wait,
I was like getting really into it year 3 and 4.
Is it not bracketed? Is it showing? Oh my god, it is bracketed, but it's not like it doesn't allow you to progress until all games are done. That's dumb as hell. It's not like this. Did I do something wrong with the setting up of the tournament? Because it's not allowing people to... It is a bracket, yeah. But it's not allowing you guys to play it immediately. Which is kind of odd. I'll update it. Okay, the Frosty Ice Lad, big shout out. The first Blitz tournament, it was just me. It's round by round since it's a perfect 32. That's such a weird setting. They're like, it's a perfect 32. And it's not asymmetrical, so they allow it to be. That is so interesting.
But it's like fine.
Well, no, because right now usually in Limitless you would be able to start the next match. Holding top cut matches. Thoughts on Silvally plus Baby? Silvally plus Baby plus Pichu? It's good apparently. So I can talk about that deck. So did you guys know that Ditto made cut of the Magma tournament? Ditto not only made cut, they kind of cooked. Pumpkin went 5-2, losing their last 2 rounds, but before losing their last 2 rounds, they were 5-0, using Ditto Silvally Babies, which I thought was pretty cool.
Poco Diva, your GOAT?
This is a pretty cool deck. It uses Elemental Switch. You basically can attack turn 1 Silvally. That's the selling point of this deck is turn 1 Silvally.
There's only one diva in my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his name is Choi Hyobin. Diva's real name is Choi Hyobin.
That's pretty chill. Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's not. It's like Song Hana or something.
Yep. How are we doing? We're getting through the top cut of the new format tournament by Jody for Jody, except I'm out, so it's for you guys now.
By Jody Forger. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're getting a lot of metagame data, so I really do appreciate that. I think the Crobat Sylveon going positive is cool. There's quite a few decks that are here, so I'm going to look at all the ones that are still in, still playing.
London is also a go off tank. My best friend, the Dallas Fuel fan, she says that I kind of look like Hanbin, and it's kind of true. We have a similar expression we make sometimes.
The fact Ditto is required to have the exact energy as opponent's move is asinine. Should have been good day one. But then they wouldn't have been able to power creep it with Mew. Which is what Mew's there for. Mew EX. I think that it was fine. Being the only dude who played Sylveon Magnezone was wild. That is valid. But I feel like most people are like swapping between decks and don't want to play necessarily too many old decks. Some people are playing like incomplete first decks. This deck looks like a YouTuber made it. No, it didn't. They have Mars.
In case chat was wondering, nobody asked, but my goats are Birdring and Rascal.
And then Snoopy is using... They are using Umbreon as well. How is Umbreon for you in tournament? Because I still don't know if Umbreon or Cyrus is better. I think this deck is playable without it. I think Cyrus is good. Right? But Umbreon was mid. Yeah, chat, you don't have to get Umbreon. It didn't matter in any games, I don't think. Okay. Umbreon might be bait. My humble Italian gold. Mamma mia. Any advice for someone who has only one Sylveon? Alright, Orpheus, my advice is that you're going to ask either in a Discord or this Twitch chat if anyone has an extra Sylveon. That is my first advice. And then you're going to get an extra Sylveon. And then you will be fine. See, that is the advice. If it's a new older set, you can trade. You mean your sponsor, PokeHub? You're gonna get on PokeHub.
Bro didn't plug his sponsor. Is PokeHub like Nookazon?
What's Nookazon?
Nookazon is the app where you could trade Animal Crossing stuff.
You can trade animal. You guys are trading Animal Crossing?
I had the app, yeah.
Freaks.
What do you mean freaks?
Were you one of those people that did Animal Crossing eugenics?
No.
Oh, good. I wouldn't put it past you, though.
What do you mean by that? It's just whenever anyone was moving out, I'd put a listing, on Nookazon, and I'd try to get someone that I wanted, right?
True. If I did do a day, like a weekly,
my
I might.
island or anything.
After Worlds, I do want to do a weekly tournament series. I just have to figure out the best date for it. Because I think Thursdays are Froggy X's, right? Friday is Magma. So an early weaker tournament. Like either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday is where I would aim.
Why would you think I would do Animal Crossing or eugenics?
You're like, I'm going to need to optimize my island. I don't know. Let me look up random Animal Crossing character generator. Animal Crossing character generator.
You know who my favorite Animal Crossing villager is, though.
Yeah, true. But
and it's not a eugenics pick.
True. Alright.
I had Diana on my island.
Yeah, you see Woolio and you're like, I don't like Woolio.
Woolio's kind of lit.
Woolio's kind of lit. I like Woolio. Alright, randomize. Oh, come on! These are just Hall of Fame characters. Prince.
I would try to get rid of Prince.
You would try to get rid of Prince?
I'm just saying, if he asked me to leave, I'll tell him to leave. Like, because they ask you. It's like, should I leave? And I'd say, yeah. I'd still talk to him.
Messed up shit right there.
I have a list of 10 that I wanted.
Don't hate on Spiritomb is 10 damage. Yeah, Marcos Axe is 2 Spiritomb, 2 Umbreon sick. Not really, but like it's okay.
Don't hate on Prince, yo. Isn't he like the same personality type as Bob? Like I wanted Bob.
Why do you care about the personality type like that?
Because if you have multiple of the same personality type, they're gonna be more likely to try to leave. You want to try to balance.
Balenciaga.
Yeah.
Blood said Bob. Yeah, they're cooking you for real. You're not beating the allegations.
But look at Bob. He's iconic.
I know what Bob is.
Yeah, and he's iconic. There's lo-fi edits of him on Tumblr.
It's cooked.
What do you mean? At least I wasn't like a Marshall liker. Those people were like actually like.
When you want to get Snoopy will be streaming, so I can just watch from their perspective. But if you are still in cut, consider joining the Discord. We will be forcing it more in the later rounds, but like because I still have a person to watch, it is fine.
Is it like working again?
What is?
Your thing? Your tournament by you for you?
Oh yeah, it's working. It's just you can't bypass this, right? For some reason. Oh wait, is this it? No, yeah, like the pairings are like you can't move. It's still round by round.
I don't know.
How do I hide my hand for streaming on Discord? I can do it for you. All the channels are one room. Does this make sense? What I'm doing with my hands? They're all one room. One room. One of one. So you're the only person that can join it. That's perfect, Snoopy. But I can still get it together and set up. So yeah, we're gonna get this top. People want to cheat, feel free. That's what I say. That's the Mamba mentality.
Cheating for a tournament with no money on the line. Like, what are you even doing it for? They're doing it for that 1 hour Discord call with Jody, where he's wearing the 2B cosplay, romantic undertone / romantic.
Oh my god, y'all are trolls. Anyone know which energy Diddle No runs? So Babalu in a tournament that you can just literally choose the energy your opponent's deck is.
You know, to entice the crowd, why don't you give him a taste? Give him the intro to your 1 hour romantic Discord call. How would it open?
Hi. I use Let's View. If you're on mobile though, you can just join a Discord channel and share your screen. But yeah, Let's View works. I'm gonna throw hands though. The prize wasn't announced beforehand. I just, Marcos, I need you to know that dealing 10 damage to set up an 80 damage is like extremely slow in modern Pocket.
Set up 80 damage? That's annoying.
That's all Umbreon does is 80. Like, it's not that good. But Marcos likes using not that good things, so like, it makes sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Marcos is toxic to using like good cards or Pokemon or anything.
Yeah, he just has like a strong attraction to cards that are bad.
Yeah.
Favorite Pokemon's Wo-Chien, guys.
Please do not change top cut settings. Did we change top cut settings? No, we didn't change top cut settings. Oh, you're talking about like does that actually mess things up? Well, where our thing is that our top cut is just going one round by one. From 16 to 32. No, we didn't change that. We changed that before the tournament started. This was changed before the tournament started. So it wasn't a thingy. It was like 2 minutes into round one. Oh, it was 2 minutes into round one? Oh. I already made this decision to make it top 32 before 2 minutes into round one. So like that's like fine. I went into this saying that it was a top 32 cut. When the size changes, the top cut changes. Yeah, what Snoopy said. It was originally... Oh, it's because we had late joins. Yeah. Because 128, I was like, oh yeah, we should do 32. But under 128, yeah. This would be table of size rounds, but this is, yeah. Table of size into round. Is that Is that a setting I can change into limitless? Because that's definitely what I would want to do. Ah. For ranked, do I want to make master again fast and stop? Well, disease stake, you can't drop out of ranked, so you can do whatever you want.
Prisma.
No, it's not automatic. That sucks. We're waiting on un machito. How much you want to bet there's an Oricorial involved? I just feel it. I knew it. I knew there was an Oricorial involved. Does the rank season begin tonight? Correct.
Why aren't we watching any games?
Because for some reason it's not allowing us to do the thingy. Actually, if you're streaming right now, I can set this up to make it fast. To figure out how to share the Discord channel. You think Buzzwole is decent? I think Buzzwole is gonna be broken. Yeah, Buzzwole is gonna be broken. Reno. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I'll just do this real quick. So that I can have this when it's ready.
I want to work with Prisma.
Is Prismo tick? Did Prismo jack your chair again? I feel like you do this every time. I mean, you get your thingy yoinked.
Oh, but she's so cute.
Why is Buzzwole broken? It's good into Sylveon decks, and it's going to be good into both of the strong new decks. I'm going to call this Discord.
She tried to attack.
2. And this is going to be... Oh. And all I have to do is crop this, so let me crop this. How do I make it only show non-video participants, right? How do I do this? Discord is too hard for me, bro. How do I make it show only non-video? No, it's not Crobat, it's fighting is what I'm thinking of as too. It's fine. We're gonna do properties. Oh my god, you guys can't see me right now as I figure this out. Not properties, transformation. Edit transform.
Prisma. Can you please move?
Like, how about like
Please?
1,000? Oh, that's a little bit too much. All right. But it is popped out. It's currently popped out. Popping out. It's already popped out. Okay, so it'll be top 2, bottom 200. A little bit more. Alright, this is perfect for now, and I'll make it bigger as we... Wahoo! And then I'll fix it. We can stream Discord on our phones while we battle, yeah. If you are in the tournament still, you can do that. And now I have the thingy. And I can't. Ay, don't hit your head. Don't tap on the glass. Can we get a link to your Discord? It's in the about of this video. So would Psychic Energy be the best to run with Ditto? No, it's whatever your tournament is running, whatever your opponent's running. You should do it. So if I was to run it on ranked, which I would never run Ditto on ranked. Yep. I would never run Ditto on ranked, right? But if you were, you would have to run Psychic, Dark, and like either Grass or Water, right? But yeah, like running Ditto on ranked is like kind of insane. The Umbreon deck uses Dark only. I think that this... So my take... I don't like this deck. Is my current thought. I currently don't like this deck. Which is unfortunate. Boom. But yeah. So is old Silver Greninja just best? Old Silver Greninja is really good, yes. So let me get my handy dandy notepad out again. If you guys remember, I have a handy dandy notepad. It is currently being blocked by other things. I'll bring it up. Don't tap on the glass. Don't tap on the glass. Okay. So after day 1, turns out I wasn't wrong about Umbreon. That card is like low-key not as good as just running Cyrus, but Umbreon Gren may be okay. Feels like it needs to go second way too badly, which is my problem with Sylveon box, Sylveon EV box as well. So that's my current thought. I think that Umbreon is kind of not that good. It was kind of whatever. But yeah, the next round is starting. You have RX4N. Oh, thank you for also. But yeah. I've had thought about Umbreon being bait since it dropped. I already called it bait originally. Why would you commit 4 cards for a Cyrus? Well, you're committing 4 cards for a Cyrus because you're using it as an attacker. That's the first thing. Right, it's the freaking dark. We're still waiting on the freaking Oricorio player. And he wasn't, yeah, I wasn't a fan of Umbreon. Low-key, I think Crobat is the only good addition from this expansion. I don't agree, because we have cards like, unless you mean just Pokemon. I also don't agree. I think that a lot of Pichu, I've had very good, so like Umbreon's kind of a mixed bag for me, Caravan Stand, and obviously we're going to talk about tournament results as well, but as we're coming close to like at least we have a top 16 forming, there is one or an Umbreon to watch, right, and it's going to be, no, they lost as well. Alright, this doesn't show it because it's, it's okay, actually I can show this. So we have the Sylveon. Corndog is on Sylveon Espeon. So I think Psychic EV box did get better with the addition of Espeon. However, it's still a deck that really wants to go second. If this deck does not go second, it is not as strong as it can be. The Energy Babies are good. Donphin is good. What are some other cards? Pichu. Silvally is interesting. Babies might make these Silvally get better. The top 16 match is finally done. God damn. So yeah, I think Sylveon Espeon is actually surprisingly strong. Because it was already strong, but now it has that might be a card that we're wrong on. We are going to be streaming. Yes, we're streaming top 16. We're going to start with Snoopy versus Bestiari. It is going to be Silvally or Oricorio versus you know, this deck. This deck doesn't have healing, right? So we're going to see what happens. We are going to see what happens. They're putting in the password right now, so Umbreon is not that good. My current feelings on Umbreon is like Double silver. Oof. Hell yeah, Top Cut buddies. So yeah, let's see some of our pairings are for this cut. We have a Dark Tina versus Espeon Sylveon. We have 2 Crobat decks, a Crobat mirror. So 1 Crobat deck is guaranteed top 4. We have a Dark Tina mirror. Oh wait, top 8. So 1 Dark Tina is guaranteed top 8. Then we have a Donphan Sylveon and a Donphan Tyrogue. But it's going up against Buzzwole Pharaoh, and I do think Buzzwole Pharaoh is just a little bit too strong. We have Moment of Silence. We have a fighting deck versus a Oricorio box deck. Actually, I like RX4N's bracket path. I think it's positive matchups all the way to top 4. But the top 4 match will be hard depending on what happens in this quadrant. So if I had to make a guess as to what I would see, I can see RX4N kind of making it out into top 4 just because of how favorable it is. I do think that Oscar Para has a pretty favorable bracket as well, but Dark Tina is Dark Tina for a reason. I'm very curious of lowkey versus MW9. Frappe's Drinker has it rough, right? You're playing against Donphan. And I think I would love to see a Crobat player make it out. So those are my bets. I think we're going to have a top 4 of Crobat, Crobat plus Dark Tina, and then we're going to have a Buzzwole versus Donphan here. But let's get us into this this Matcherino. They are about to start. Snoopy said, if you screen peek, you're lame anyway. But it is, so this matchup is kind of interesting. I do want to say the advantage is on the Zubat side, but this is not running Lily, and I think Lily is kind of important. What I'm going to do, I don't think I can exit out, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take up this. I'm going to put both of their decks on display. I think that's like probably really cool to do. So they're playing, let me go to pairings. I'm just going to put both their decks so that deck list. What energies were you running in your deck? Dark only. Yeah, so on the left side is going to be Bestiari's deck. And on the right side, we're going to switch it to Snoopy's deck in just a moment. This is where I need my goat. Do you need that new release move, the needle, enough? It's too soon to tell. I think there's a lot of cool stuff, but it is kind of too soon to tell. This is interesting. I think you can Sylveon into a Umbreon attack and get a KO, which would be pretty huge right now. Giovanni! Yeah, this is the problem, right? It's always going to be a problem with these decks, is the fact that you can just get donked like that. I do think you have to if you're Snoopy. Yeah, you have to take the risk, right? You said it yourself. It sucks, but that's kind of the game. A little off topic, but what energy do people run? Probably all 3 or just water. We have to see a big swing right here, and the big swing is going to be the Crobat. This is the first part of the big swing. Crobat's allowed to attack, and what Crobat's going to do is going to put the Zeraora in basically tournament life. But it's not over yet. But this is a very important first step. You have to now pray that there is no... Oh, Bestiary doesn't run any elemental switches. That's really, really cool to know. Bestiary does not have any elemental switch in their deck. So everything that they run is kind of natty. So they're going to be super energy minus right now. They're going to be extremely energy minus, which is going to play into the advantage that you have if you are, you know, Snoopy, right? Like I thought that this was actually a bad situation, but now that I'm looking at it and kind of reading the room, reading the situation, this is pretty fine. Of course, you're gonna want to find the, is a tie a mulligan or a 1 win and 1 loss? It's a 1 win and 1 loss. If you tied, you can call a judge and they'll resolve it. But a tie is 1 win, 1 loss. So yeah, basically right now they're pretty energy minus. And if you get Darkrai, the Oricorio dies like the next turn. So there's a lot to think about if you are on the side of Snoopy. So really a lot to think about, just in general. Damn, we got crazy calves. They used to be bigger because I used to be a runner. Using Sylveon means that there is no other EVs in this deck, meaning you won't be able to Umbreon, but we do see a Pokeball. The Pokeball is going to give us the Dark Ride. This is exactly the situation that I was talking about and what makes this so stressful if you're the opponent, right? Is the bottom player running a non-EX? You don't need to run a non-EX. You are able to poison them and deal enough damage to be a threat. There is no healing in Bestiari's deck. So a Venomous Fang is going to put this at 40. It'll be at 30 in the next turn. Darkrai Ping. So yeah, this is where people keep, and this is for everybody in chat who was pissing me off. Everybody who was pissing me off in chat who kept mentioning Oricorio, please watch this game. Please watch this game and realize that the deck does have options, right? Of course, it's not obviously Nihilego will make things a lot easier, but Oricorio can get clapped. Like, this is a situation where you're, wow, why he has no EV healing? Is Crobat really that much better than Naganandel? It's like, it's 170 HP. It's Liliable. Y'all are pissing him off. Well, no, it's like infinitely better. Bottom player's deck is not shown. I know. I purposely have not gotten to it yet. Okay, I have their deck list here. And they're gonna choose. This is a very interesting choice because the Oricorio is now going to pass away. You are able to make the Oricorio pass away if Snoopy so chooses. This is the thing, right? Zard only players revealing themselves with that thought process. Love seeing Ori taking. Whoa! Okay, let me grab their deck as well. I'll just download it as an image. This is going to be a big image. That's why I was waiting. Because my format is different. So one moment, I have to fix it now. Yeah, no, this is rough. This is like legitimately rough. And I lost the image, by the way, chat. I literally don't know where my pocket deck is. Transform, edit transform. I found it. Boom. Okay, now we have both decks. Rainbow Crobat is fire. Red card silver is evil. That is true. Can I put it on the other side so you want both decks side by side? I can do that for this stream. And I can move chat for now. That's the wrong chat. Yep. Oh my god, I can't figure out where multi-chat is. Do you guys not see how, like, insane? Like, this deck just beat an Oricorio deck. Macargo's 16 Trainers goes hard on a YouTube video. Makes a crazy YouTube video. All right. Wait. Yeah. Okay, it's not over. It is not. Well, it's kind of over, but it's not over. There's no X speed in the deck, though, is my thought, right? So it's like you're still taking the 10. Yeah, it's over. So game 1 has ended. Game 1 has ended. How'd you kill Ori? Just come in. Watch. This is exactly how. You deal 30 on your first turn. If they stay in, they take 10. And after they take 10, they take another 30. The problem is that so these Zera Ori players are going to need to adapt. They're going to need to run healing. Because if you're not running healing, you're going to lose to Crobat Darkrai. Like we are seeing. And this is crazy. Because this has been, like, it's not been a perfect start. We lost the Eevee went down, like, immediately, right? So for it to be able to make this a game is really cool. Dark Binding Umbreon? No. I've heard you out. I'm upset about playing Umbreon in the deck. Umbreon EX. Dark Binding Umbreon is even worse. You don't need Ori. Like, you guys are not... Like, you just won game 1. Why are you guys trying to add Oricorio counterplay? Like, are we watching the same game? Nihilego is better than Umbreon in this deck? No. So I've talked about this.
Moxie Boosted, I have your request. I need you to donate at least $5 to the stream. Do you have donations on?
Yeah.
For me to fulfill your request.
What is your request?
You'll find out.
Oh, okay.
Let me know when the dono goes through.
Currently, I'm scared. I wonder how you beat Great W Rage Bait.
I'm not seeing the money come through, Marcos.
Are you guys on call?
Moxie Boosted. No, he just texted me. But he says he's watching stream.
Kind of missed the Goku cosplay. Goku cosplay comes back eventually.
Goku cosplay?
What I wore yesterday. Why is this better than Nihi? I'm not saying it's better than Nihi. I'm saying that you don't want 6 basics.
Alright, no donation. Everyone point and laugh at Marcos Moxie Boosted. We all say,
you know what he did?
Broke. Huh?
You know what he did? It's
What
like when you charge, like when you ask for a thingy without asking for a commission, because he underpaid. Oh,
there we go. Turn this way.
What? Aye. Oh.
I'm sorry.
I'm in pain. I'm dying.
You see? And wouldn't it have sucked to do that for free?
This is how. Do you think it's better with Lily, or do you think this line is better? I want Lily in this deck as well. In fact, I think for future, I think if I stream with this deck, I'm probably dropping Umbreon to add Lily. Another $5 request. Insane. I'm prepaying for dinner when I get there. X-Speed is also as good, yeah. Giant Cape is good early. It prevents you from getting Geodunked. What would I, if I'm the opponent, what am I waiting on? I probably have red card in hand, and I'm thinking if it's worth it to red card my opponent. Why no Dark Pendant against Space? Unfortunately, Space is so important. Okay, they're gonna put the null in the hand. I'd put Dark Pendant in there, and you're gonna quickly realize that you're lacking in space. So they were basically deciding on if they wanted to evolve, and they choose to evolve. But I do not think this is enough, especially with all of the different like variables, right? This deck can go. They're attaching the second energy and playing the Umbreon. Oh my god. See, as I talk about Umbreon finally shows up. I still would drop Umbreon from this deck. $5 for dinner in this economy. So maybe it does matter. There are certain scenarios where I guess the Umbreon can in fact matter. However, the Silvally can retreat here, right, for Ori. They're going to silver, see the person's hand. Are they going to red card? Is this a silver red card angle? Moxie said, I'm now top dono. Step it up, y'all. Jody is poor. Yeah, like, kinda. Broke? If you are also poor like me, you can always leave a like. Yada yada, baba baba. It means a lot. It can make the YouTube algorithm change the world. So be sure to do that. I can donate in other ways. What does that mean? Why are you laughing?
I don't know. What other ways?
Speed, I see you. Lampbot donated the labor. That is true. Very good play by Snoopy, choosing not to switch out, because if you switch out, you are liable to get Cyrus, and if you get Cyrus, it is, you might as well kiss your win virus. I got a virus. Yeah. I Scryrus. How much do you get for a Prime Cyrus? A Prime Sub Reno. I get, I don't know, how much is a Prime Sub? Marcos, are you here? How much do you get, how much do streamers get for Prime Subs? Frosty Icy Lad, I upgraded. Jody, I hope you have the best day and night. I'm having a great day. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 42 minutes. Papyrus. Twitch viewers drop 200 casually and YouTube knows the stream is free. I think that's just the culture of streaming, right? I don't use Twitch anymore because there's too many ads. That's real. I use Twitch to watch Marcos Moxie Boosted, and that's like it. That's basically it. Oh, I grab my videos as well. Apparently, like, there was an ad issue for Mewtwo King. Oh, Giovanni! Yeah, that's Giovanni. That's the boss of Team Rocket. Looking Yanni. Yabba yabba. Should I text Vix asking for 2 bands? Yeah. Oh, if this research grabs the GOAT, it does not grab the GOAT. So we are still in this kind of interesting tug of war, where the winner is like kind of like, how many cards? I wonder. He's researched twice. No ball. So there's quite a few things missing. I realize that the Discord might be too high up. So I should move it down from the alert box. Boom. How do you feel about being the most watched Pocket streamer at the moment? I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I'm lucky. I think I feel lucky. I think I feel like, you know, there's still a lot that I need to do, but I'm pretty happy that I've been able to at least do that, you know? I get people like Psy47 hitting me with the follow. Thank you very much. Shout out to Psy47. Yabba 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 gabba gabba gabba. Jody is the #1 Pocket streamer. Can I have 2 bands? I do hope that like the YouTube stuff picks up like and is consistent, because that'd be really nice. You know, I just am glad. It's just like, it's hard because like obviously I'm happy. I'm so happy. But I also just locking in. Ooh, do you remove the geo or the research here? I think it has, the geo doesn't show. This is an interesting question. You're kind of one of the biggest I'm lucky. I think that even if I'm a great streamer, I think that there's still a element of luck, you know? There's always going to be an element of luck, and I recognize that. And so I recognize that I'm lucky still. I'll run a Jody TikTok marketing clip campaign for medium Papa John's. For 1 medium Papas. P for Papas. It's a Papa party. Yeah, it's a lot of effort. That like there's so much that is, you know. Who taught you about YouTube? Marcos, Moxie helped me a lot, especially with the Pocket stuff. I would call Moxie like every day and tell him to make me a title. That was like my Chat GPT prompt. I would use I'd like message Marcos and be like, give me a YouTube title. He helped me with the thumbnails format.
And me and be like, now give me a YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah. Just start making alpha male Pocket content. How do you make alpha male? Are you in the top 100 of? I don't know. Like I can't imagine it. Okay. This is a precarious situation, right? What do you do here? You have 4 cards. I'll do the alpha male Pocket speech for chat. All right, we're going to call Marcos. Marcos is going to do the alpha. Why is it so low? Oh, there you go. I play games on my phone. It's true. Wait, hello? Oh, wait.
You have 2 bands.
You have 2 bands? Yeah, what about 2 bands?
Let me explain to you how you make alpha male Pocket content. First of all, what you do is you need to go to your nearest Motel 6, right?
Yeah.
Keep boarding. You rent out 5 of those rooms.
5 Motel 6.
15 men sleep in the room next to each other, feet to face. They alternate like you're trying to stack them, right? Yeah. Sometimes men gotta sleep on top of each other. And what do? You leave them in that boot camp. No distractions, no unhealthy food, no women. All they can do is sit there and play TCG Pocket. And you know what you do beyond that?
Tell me.
You dangle gold in front of them. You say, whoever can prove they're the most alpha beast legendary gamer here is gonna get $20 worth of gold. Do you know how much that is? That's roughly like 15 packs. But when you include the gift gold, it becomes 20 packs. That's
True.
more packs than anyone in that room. You get a 6-pack? No, because you sit on your butt all day and play TCG Pocket. You get 20 packs. You open them 10 at a time.
And you pocket tape. All right, I got it. I understand it now. So what are you? They're competing for the opportunity to be rated and only. Where do I sign up? Why do you guys want to sign up? Chat. Is the game over? It looks like the match is over. It did. I think that Bestiari used their Cyrus. Bestiari used their Cyrus. Oh my God! Snoopy won. Snoopy won without using Oricorio. You sound so surprised. I'm not. I have to pretend to be surprised because everyone's like, hey, "Where's your Oricorio matchup? Where's your Oricorio matchup?" I've never taken a shower in my life, and I need to know where your Oricorio matchup is. If you don't tell me where your Oricorio matchup is, it's gonna make me angry. Oh wait, actually, this might not be over. There's still a lot of Pokemon to be played. Actually, no, it's over. I see how it's over. I understand it now. I'm not gonna spoil how it's over. I'm gonna watch. There's a lot to think about here. Then they're gonna choose to attack or choose to do that. Are they gonna ping the 20 and then Cyrus? I think this is effectively the same amount of damage, right? You play the winner of this? Sick. I think this is effectively the same amount of damage, except the poison is more long lasting. So I think you're supposed to Cyrus first. No, this isn't. This is 20 more damage. This is 20 more damage. But no, this would have been 20 damage still. They were both 20 damage. Chat, we realize that they're both 20 damage. But now there's no 100 damagers. They can't do it, kill you. You're safe. Yep, this is coming to an end. Can Crobat still poison Ori? Yes, of course it can. If Crobat couldn't poison Ori, there would be an Oricorio counterplay card in the deck. But you don't need to put an Oricorio counterplay card in the deck because Crobat does that. Crobat does that. Yeah, there's no winning this. This deals 10, and then they lose. What a game. What a game. And Snoopy advances on to the top 8. Really strong. Run 2-2-2. Like Dondozo. What a game. Shout out to all you guys that are still around. This is honestly amazing. Run 2 Spiritomb, 2 Umbreons, 2 Bands. I'm not running Spiritomb. Spiritomb hasn't been playable since it released. Ori is so annoying for the game. Yeah, but it's necessary. Otherwise, the best deck would be what I use to win the streamer tournament. And you don't want that to be the best deck. Oh, Kitten, you're here. Wait. Oh, roll call, you're here. That's good. Yeah, I think this is unfortunately just GG's. Bestiari really did try to play. What did you win in the streamer tournament? I used Charizard Flareon EX. Is Kingdra trash? Like, kinda, but like kinda, yeah. It's kinda not that great. Oh, I meant the prize. It was like, I don't know. I have to check PayPal. Iluchian paid me immediately, but I didn't check PayPal because I pretend that my money in my PayPal doesn't exist, so that if I ever feel bad, I look at my PayPal and be like, it's okay. things can be much worse. But also that's where my computer funds is. Yeah, well, it wasn't 350. The tire, it was split, right? So I think I got like 150 or 200. Went 4-3 in your tournament. It was my first tournament. Yo, if this was your first tournament, you played well. Loaning money to Elon Musk. Is that what PayPal does?
Yeah, they use your funds for venture capital.
All right. Well, turns out I'm putting all of that money into my account. Thank you very much. That was the quickest way for me to immediately go onto PayPal and not. Thank you to Hoog. Quickest way for me to immediately remove all my money. Elon sold it, did he? I mean, they're probably still like... Okay, so the top 16 has concluded. We have our GOAT, Marinara Man, Dark Tina, unfortunately, Karn Dog. I'm going to say unfortunate because I'm rooting for all the new decks. I'm sorry, I'm rooting for all the new decks. I have a bias. Here. You know, the Discord streamers 1v1. I'm just gonna say it. I have a bias. I want new decks to do good, but you know, if they don't fully do good, it's okay. We have 2 Dark Tinas left on different sides of the bracket. We have a Silvally Pichu. We have the Crobat Sylveon. We do have actually were my predictions completely right? Did I get them all right? I said that Dark Tina was going to advance. I said that Dark Tina was favored here, but I want a Crobat to go. Oh, I got Frappe's Drinker. I got this one wrong. Frappe's Drinker was able to beat a Donphan Silverly deck. So that's really cool to see. The Buzzwole player did win because I think Buzzwole is extremely favored there. And over here, I think that RX4N has the advantage. Char and Sil seems so good still. Every old deck is still really good. They've already jumped right into it, so let's get into this. Top 8. Who's ready for a Dark Tina Finals? If there's a Dark Tina Finals, I'm going to wrestling it, and I'm going to call in The Undertaker. Actually, what would be a wrestling? I'm going to call in Mr. Money in the Bank. And they're going to hijack the finals. I think Buzz will be even more powerful. Yes, I agree. Buzz is going to be even more powerful because of these 2 decks right here in front of us. These are the 2 strongest decks that you can potentially use. 2 of the new strongest decks that are made primarily of new cards. Like, it's not fully new cards, but you know what I mean, mostly new cards. But this is a scary matchup. This is an extremely scary matchup. Fanfi... Wait. This is the 20 damage Fanfi. I was hyping up this Fanfi for like... Let me get this deck onto stream. I was hyping up the fan... This is the wrong Fanfi. Oh, fuck. I hate that it does. I'm so sorry, chat. One moment. We gotta save this deck. Making my opponents... he couldn't pull the good one. So one of the things of being a new so because this is a new tournament, right? Because this is a day 1 tournament, we are seeing the Carnados from nowhere. The Carne Asada dose. I thought it would be 30 and I'd be fully cooked. I'm here to cheer on the Dawn. The Lyra. So Lyra is another new technology card. Donphan has a high retreat cost. But with Lyra, you are able to immediately switch. So I think it's really, really cool to see. But this is not looking good. Your hand not having a rare candy here, right, is just buttered. A little bit chopped cheese. I really don't know what you're supposed to do if you are Snoopy. But this is the matchup, right? This is one of the reasons why you would play Donphan, is to get this matchup, is to get the exact matchup that we just saw, and it is going to be an insta-concede as they go into the next game. That was a really, really fast one, but this is, let's look at RX4N's deck as they queue up again. They are using Baby Donphan. When they come into chat later, I'll ask them their thoughts. And they're using the Rampardos line, so you're basically guaranteed to start Fanfi. And now they are playing the Lyra, which I mentioned why you'd be playing Lyra. One Pokeball, which is like kind of a staple with this deck. Pcom for consistency. And lots of really cool things. Guzma, this deck is a deck that wants to attack a lot, so that makes sense as well. And they are going into the next game. Let's see what happens. Darkrai start. No! This is really not what you want to do. Going first, Darkrai start with this deck is awful. Is awful, right? You never want to see this. You basically have to slow attach to the Darkrai. If you were going second, this would be like fine. But like this is just not good. But the silver taking away the research. This is another new card. I think it's a really strong card, an insane going first card. It is one of the most offensive hand disruptors. Way better than red card. Way better than Mars at going first and using it. Really, really insane. You get so much information. Like now we know every single card that is in that opponent's hand. We know it's a rare candy Lyra. He has ramp ready, it's over. If he has a ramp, that would be pretty funny, but we will see. We are going to Sylveon to start just drawing cards. It's kind of what you need to do in this situation. It is important to note that Crobat, if you do get it with Darkrai, if Darkrai was going second, you'd be able to KO the first Donphan. But this is still a fine situation to be in. You got to remember that when you're playing a deck like... if you're playing a deck like what RX4N is playing, you kind of... They have Rare Candy. Oh my god. So... yeah, this was... oh, wow. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, extremely quick, might be the fastest series of wins of all time, which is not great for me. But that was just, yeah, that was kind of insane. Kind of insane. RX4N is the other streamer. So both of these streamers played each other. That was insane. But that was kind of what I said, right? I kind of, like, you're fine. That's, like, the matchup. Like, when I looked at the standings, I said that this side of the bracket was extremely favored for RX4N. I think that this side of the bracket was going to be extremely favored for Buzzwole. I actually got this one wrong. So I'm very curious if Frappe's Drinker is going to be able to. Want me to ask someone? RX is also streaming, are they? No, RX is the other person in this. We don't have to ask while they're in the middle of a game. But for top 4... I do want one of Frappe's or Marinara Man's side to be able to stream. So for top 4, ask one of these people if they're able to stream. This bracket looks so good if I just avoided... Yeah, my thing is, though, is I think that this deck is just too consistent. So it'd be a really hard ask. Like, I saw the matchups and I'm like, oh yeah. Right? Like, they played Frappe into Pika Iced Tea. I keep reading this as like Pika like Incel, but it's Pika Iced Tea. It's just a really rough time. But it's cool to see. I'm really happy that we do have some new decks in the top 8 with a mix of, like, obviously Darktina. Darktina's insane. In the Magma tournament, if we look at the statistics there, they kind of dominated. Pika Incel is crazy. Yeah, that's probably extremely disrespectful to Pika Iced Tea. Yeah, like, we see that this tournament was dominated by Darktina, which makes me a bit sad because I don't want this meta to just be old meta stuff. How does Donphan do against Dark Tina? If I had to guess, I think that the matchup is Dark Tina favored, because they get two guys ready in the time that you get one guy ready, and that's the issue. But if you're able to KO the Giratina first, then it might be fine. Donphan does really well into Dark Tina, actually. Really? Tell me about it. Let's look at the... I played it round 1 and I shredded it. I'm curious now. I am curious. But yeah, let me peep the other... Like, kind of... Let's see actually what it does beat it, or what was beating it, if there was anything beating it from the new decks. Because a 66% win rate is kind of insane. They kind of did... dunk on the other decks pretty hard. I just want to see win rate 0 and then see Dragonite doing good into them, Buzzwole doing good into them, makes sense. And Crobat Umbreon was also doing good into them. That's kind of interesting. What other decks? All the other decks. Crobat Sylveon got farmed. Oh my gosh. That's a sad thing to see. And then Flareon, Leafeon were losing too. That's kind of uncharacteristic. The Dragonite decks only run water? Maybe. They might run both. I don't know yet. Depends. What's new with Dark Tina? Silver. Silver is the real one. Dark Tina should not beat Crobat. That's exactly what I'm saying. This feels like an outlier tournament. I'm going to look at the completed tournament from the last time. The PASB, was this also the same as far as metagame stats with Dark? No, Dark Tina had a bad tournament, this one. And if you go to matchups, what was it losing to? It was losing to Sylveories, it was losing to Umbreon Sylves. I need to see the match. And it was losing to, obviously, Buzzwole and Charizard. Are the stats saying that it's good into Crobat? It wasn't enough Crobat, it looks like, for this tournament. And it went 2-2. Yeah. Okay. So I do want to stream both top 4 matches. So what I'm going to do... also, RW, I can cover your thingy if you want me to cover your thingy. Your hand. I can cover your hand if you want me to do that. Snoopy didn't care, so I didn't cover his hand. So let me know when I end up going eventually over to your thingy. I can see how it looks too. I think overall Crobat beats Dark Tina. That's what I thought as well. And maybe it's okay that it like ended up not. Especially for a day 1 tournament. I just can't pull any Crobats. That's valid. So yeah, definitely let me know what you would prefer. I think I might have to, for your thingy, because it's a new Discord page, so I'd have to do properties. It's actually kind of chunky. Yeah, I have to... Yeah. I prefer my hand covered? No. I think that we can accommodate hand covering. So I don't... It is not a tall ask. So I would happily cover your hand. I just wanted to know. I do think I have to make it wider though, so I will... I was out in the top 32, Axel, so I'm currently not playing the game. Don't ask, yeah. Well, now I could just cover for everyone else. It's gonna be an easy cover. I don't see a lot of Skarmory, but I feel like it's kind of good. Am I tripping? I think it's kind of okay. I think it doesn't have like a strong finisher. It's just kind of like consistently itself. And that might be all it needs. I saw like one that was using Magyarna that did good in the other tournament, right? So it's only time will tell. Remember that this is a day 1 tournament, not everyone has everything. Bro, my match is still the only completed one. Yeah, that makes sense. You kind of sped run it. Like to Oscar Para is still in game 1 with Modern Warfare 9. Is what I'm gonna call that. I think what I can do while we wait, I'll just do this. What I'll end up doing is I'll do some viewer battles while I wait, because I did feel like I didn't really get a chance to play Darktina. Not Darktina. Darktina? 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 Not Darktina. What's the deck that I'm thinking of? What is the deck that I'm thinking of? I didn't really get to play my deck. So I will do a viewer battle. Password's going to be just lowercase Jody. If you know, you know. And then I'm going to use the bathroom. And I'll be right back. But for now, we're going to have Kirby be the official stream head. So Kirby's going to handle all my business. If you guys have any questions for stream, how to play the game, you're going to ask Kirby. I'm going to use the bathroom. No! Ah! It's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair. Why? Hello, aloha, aloha. Collect Eevee or new Eevee? New Eevee's like feels like way better. Wait, hold up. We're still alive? It's not over. It looks like it might be over. Wait, I looked away. Did I not have 2 Greninjas in my hand? Did I just dream up a second Greninja? It's currently me, Frosty Icelite. I was gonna say, if you can have someone on the upper top 4 be able to stream and also hold that match. If none of them are able to stream in the Discord, then you don't have to hold it. But I'm gonna start with RX4N's match going into top 4, and I want to be able to stream both by the end of it. But right now, I'm just doing a quick viewer battle. They have 2 Lucarios. Come on, bro. Snoopy used the silver in game 2 against me and it didn't show. My research just threw itself out of my hand. Oh, that happens sometimes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, I lose because I don't have a... I got bullied. We got bullied, chat. By the Ninja Daniel. Thank you for the follow, Reno. You think Elemental Switch is worth... Can you say something nice about Volcarona? I really hope Volcarona... Yeah, I will say something nice. So if you guys don't know, last month I went to the North American International Challenge, and it was my first time using Quiverdance Volcarona at a tournament, and it became one of my MVPs for my eventual invite. So I did get my invite to the World Championship, and a lot of it was off the backs of using a card like Volcarona. So genuinely, shout out to Volcarona. That's the Goatarona. And yeah. It's also banned in Scarlet and Violet OU. I didn't know that. It's banned in... Is it because of Terra? Was it broken because of Terra? That makes sense. Because they didn't remove Terra, I know that. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Terra breaks it. That makes sense. Didn't Terra break like a lot of mons? So that, like, that just like checks out in general, but like it's kind of cool to know. Yeah, Marinara Man was able to beat XY. So, like, I think it looks like Dark Tina might just have a positive matchup against Crobat. Or maybe people aren't playing it, like, right. But it looks like people are playing it right, so... Isn't a spot the ban because of Terra as well? That makes sense. Oh, that's cool, Arby's. I didn't know that. Nah, Spathra is just broken. I need Dark Tina to beat this Buzzwole. You need Dark Tina to beat this Buzzwole, otherwise it's gonna be pretty rough for you, right? That does make sense. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be extremely rough for you. Oh, I was going to ask, are you intentionally using the deal 61? I mean, the deal 21 over the deal 31? But yeah, also, my current thoughts on this Umbreon Sylveon deck. No, I'm poor. Okay. That's what I thought as well, but... My current thoughts on this deck, I'm going to be honest, Sylveon Gren feels like 10 million jillion times better. I'm going to play Sylveon Gren just to feel something. That is what I'm going to do. Instead of playing Mars, I'm definitely playing Silver. I don't have new fan feed, but I have like 4 Dawn fan in all art forms. Do you have any thoughts about how mechas will interact with the meta developments since they left? In VGC, are you talking about? I think that Charizard will be good, and then that's it. It's my current thought. Oh, I'm playing the mirror match. Okay. I'm just gonna put the Giant cape on. That's sick, Sir Dab. I think that, like, you know, tournaments are pretty, like, I can see how they can be. No music on YouTube. Let me fix that. I gotta make a auto looping mix for YouTube because I don't want you guys to, like, not have music, right? Doom, doom. Okay. Please give me like silver or something evil. I got Pokeball. I kind of want to find Darkrai. Because I want to find Darkrai, I'm going to research first. Whoa. And then we get to Eevee at least. Are you just gonna just keep streaming until break? Or no, after this tournament ends, I will take a small break. Actually, when does Rank come out? Rank comes out... Sombra Minecraft! Hello! I know a few people who like Minecraft. And Sombra. That's Ombra. Ombra? Sombra? Jombra? Rank comes out in 4 hours. Yes, I will be there. They have the Giratina. Oh no. They have the Giratina. Oh, so sleepy weepy. But I think they have the Giratina a little bit too late. If they had it a turn earlier, it would be so much scarier, right? So I think that this is actually pretty fine. Or maybe it's fine because I can't freaking hit? What the heck? Oh my god, my opponent also has bottom. Insane. Well, I'm just gonna Fairy Wind. I'm playing Pokemon Areno, Pocket Torino, and I'm just using Sylve Granino. Jabba Gagino, but we're waiting for, I'm hosting a tournament and we're waiting for 2 more Peeperinos, Jabbaginos, Cappuccinos, Yappaginos. The Grand Umbreon is an OP deck. It doesn't feel like an OP deck. I'm playing Sylveon Gren and this already feels way better. I think that the double, like, dark energy makes it feel kind of awkward, if that makes sense. I think that the fact that, like, I just think that this deck has more oomph. It has a stronger finisher, has multiple, everybody's an attacker. I think that's what makes this deck so broken. Oh my god. Yeah, if Umbreon is your only attacker, it doesn't feel good. I'm running Silver as my flex card right now. I literally win this game if I can draw my freaking guy. What are the benefits of not attacking here? Oh, I don't know. That was stupid of me. I just realized that they couldn't attack with the guy regardless. So I don't know. There was no benefit. This is the running on streaming for 7.5 hours playmaking that we come to know and love. That 7.5 hour streaming exhaustion. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how all my cards just leave my hand the moment that I'm able to, like, actually... I hope someone cooks a strong Ho-Oh deck. I'm for it. I thought it was on purpose. It was on purpose. I do want to stress that it was on purpose, but the purpose was wrong. Like, I meant to do that play, but that play just doesn't actually function. It wasn't the own that I thought it was. I was like, oh yeah, I can limit the energy. Yeah, I was like, oh, it has water energy, so I can't. And I just trolled myself, dude. Mogwai's Ho-Oh deck is decent. Unfortunately for my opponent, I do draw... Oh! That's fine. The risk I took was calculated. But man, am I bad at math. True. Anyway, let me draw my entire deck. And then rare candy. And then ping the back. Twice. Twice. Bro, I have 3 Ho-Ohs blanked and 1 Oh-Ho-Ho, but still no Crobat. Ayya. Frappe Drinker was able to win versus Mr. Dubak. Pichu might win the first tournament, my first hosted tournament. I'm here for it. All 4 games are done. Okay. So when we're going onward, the first side, Frappe's Drinker versus Marinara Man, definitely ask if one of them can stream in Discord. But also, once we got that, also hold the match. Because I want to be able to stream both sides. And yeah, it's just GG's. GG Bradex. My hot take is that the real best Crobat deck will be something totally else. I can see that. I might even agree with you, Catcher. Like, it might be a Nihilego version. But yeah, we're going into our final 2 matches. Twitch is perfect. Just hold this match. We are going to stream the other first. Yep, Frosty Ice Lex, got it. Okay, so the first match. R4XN is streaming. is perfect. You guys may begin. Okay, so we are going to be waiting on Frappe. So the first matchup, let's talk about this top 8, this top 4. Let's look at this top 4. We have 4 different decks. We do have 2 Dartinas, so 2 different decks. We have Frappe's Drinker versus Marinara Man, and R4XN versus MW9. RX4N says that the Donphan matchup might be good. And Frappe's Drinker only loss was to Marinara Man. So we have a little bit of sprinkled Yabagino Gabagino. But yeah, they're currently searching right now, and then we will get into this match. Crobat EX, I don't know. So I'm super excited about this. And then Frappe's Drinker will be streaming on their end, and we'll be watching that. But yeah, Dartina is really strong. I think Dartina was the best deck of last format. At least in tournaments, the tournament results backed up that Dartina was the best deck. I think that even in ranked, it felt like the best deck. It was just slower than the other decks. So Darktina's kind of continuing its dominance against the newer decks, which makes sense. Darktina does prey on decks that are, you know, hold up. Hold up. We might need Frappe's side to go first. I don't know if MW9 is doing something, question mark? What are your thoughts on the Greninja Umbreon list you're rocking? It feels underwhelming, is my thought. Okay. I think that the Greninja Umbreon list is nowhere near as good as the Sylveon Greninja deck, which is a problem. Frappe is setting up their Twitch. Well, they have some time, so that's perfect. R4XN and them are about to start. They just didn't know if we were going. I'm like, yeah, you guys are good. So yeah, that's good to know. Do you think Ho-Oh Rayquaza is a playable deck? It's playable. Do I think it's a good deck? Playable and good are two different things to me. Alright. I'm going to wait until they've drawn their cards, and then we'll get over there. Anyone want to know why I got a 6 card? Because of babies. Because of babies. Alright. Let me grab their decks as well. Let me grab their decks so that you guys have them. RX4N deck list. I'm gonna grab it. I'm just gonna switch it so that they're on top to bottom. Pocket deck. All right, damn. The Fanfi Skull Fossil start is kind of just like, it's just like the, yeah, I got it. What you gonna do about it? And then let me grab the other deck list. MW9s. I just wanted it to match, which is why I... So this confirms Crobat is the best new deck. Well, the best new deck right now that's performing is this Donphan deck, right? This Donphan deck is in the top 4, but yes. I do think Crobat was the best, pretty clearly. But so far, Darktina is smurfing. Dark Tina is smurfing, but it looks like it's okay. And they're gonna just gigantic press. They're just going to gigantic press. This is interesting, right? If you're going second, I think that if R4XN was going second, this would be ideal. Rampardos is better than the Lucario version. Well, what could happen here? If they draw Lyra, they're one Lyra away from the game being hella over. Exactly. One Lyra actually just ends this game. Wait, they're gonna hard switch? Are they saying by doing this you're gonna win the game via poison? Does poison just win this game? Well, this actually avoids the Lyra win condition as well. I can see Rant being better. Lucario eats too much energy. You're never gonna get 3 on Elephant. True. Oh, there is a lot. There is it. So that's exactly what they were worried about. And the Slime Daddy Slim Risabino Giabagino Cappuccino. But is this a correct play though? With that in mind. Isn't this Rampardos exposed? Especially it's going to be Cyrus pinged. All love. We are in the top 4. Give Prismo a treat. I shall when I find her. She'll get a very nice little snacky. Eugen, is she up there with you?
No.
Where is she? When I I think she's currently snacking on one of Eugen's dresses.
What?
I'm joking. I don't like this play fully. I think that they have a solid win condition, but they could get PCL'd out. I think that I would have attacked one more turn with the Dawn Fan, right? I would have just KO'd with the Dawn Fan. Yeah, Rampardos only takes recoil when it takes a KO. She's sleeping on your figure paintings.
Yeah, for your drawings, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that this was too early. But what are our thoughts here? The game ends if they have Cyrus. But if they have PCL, they already use Leaf. Yeah, they already use Leaf. Oh, they have 2 Leafs. Say less. Yeah, PCL. I don't understand what was the. Yeah, this is just GG's. I was a bit confused, right? That was a really early. Yeah, he should have done that too, Ice King. That's the other tournament, Bernardo. They can force a tie, maybe? No. Because the Darkrai has full energy. What changes should we make in Darktina? Well, you can add silver. Yeah, so this is going to be MW9 gets the win. Modern Warfare 9 getting the first win in this game after a kind of interesting switch. It's not a switch I fully agree with, but sometimes you make a play and it's not the right play, and that's like, okay, right? I think that's fine. It's a best of 3. You're allowed to make mistakes, so that is all A-okay from, like, my standpoint, right? But we're going to get into the next game coming up very shortly. And then we have the Pichu versus Darktina. They got a bit greedy. A little bit greedy. But it was okay. I think that game changes completely if the coin flip at the beginning of the game was different. If the coin flip at the beginning of the game was different, I think that game was different. So it is what it is, right? Well, yeah. What's the reason why they're running old fan fee? I asked them that, and they said the reason is because they didn't pull the new one. They're broke, exactly. They're broke, nah. Are you huh? What happened, Nijun?
Nothing, never mind. I thought this one was true.
Oh. You can buy using pack points. Why would you ever pack point for fan fee? Especially if you're free to play. Why would you ever waste your pack points like that? You want a meat stick?
I want one.
I'm eating a honey butter chip.
Oh.
Can I have a honey butter chip? You want me to pass you a meat stick?
So having honey butter chips.
Wait, what?
Passing honey butter chips.
Sure. Here, I'll put this up. Yeah. So this is kind of showing what happens when you go second. Right? This is showing what happens when you go second. Are you not getting YouTube? Are you not getting music on the YouTube side? Oh, the voice meter isn't playing. Yeah, that's weird. Here, let me fix that for you guys. That's weird that it wasn't playing. What are you eating, bro? It's honey butter chips. It's really, really good. No music on Twitch either. Is Twitch not getting the music? You guys not hear that? It's weird. How do you win this? How do you win this? Do you have to... You have to draw your copy of Cyrus here? You either draw your copy of Cyrus or you stall the game. No, you can't stall the game now. Yeah, you have to. I think you just have to attack, pass. Are you gonna hard switch? I would not hard switch. No, what is... It's not... The game's not over. I would... Whoa. Huh? Okay, I can see this. If you draw Fossil, you win. You're saying if I draw Fossil, the game's over? We're watching MW at the top versus R4XN. Both of their lists are right there. It would ping and die, right? Poison and Nightmare Warrior. Frick. No, you guys are right. You guys are right. Oh, no. You'd have to draw like... Oh, that's so bad. You can evolve here? Question mark. They do run Guzma. It is important to know that they do run Guzma. This game is not over. Not only do they run Guzma, this is technically a 1-1-2 prize map. This is a 1-1-2 prize map. The points right now, it is no points on MW9 side to no points. They're both 0 points. But MW did win game 1. Dark Tina is always consistent forever. Okay. This is not over. This is not over. The potion is to get around Guzma, but it's literally not over. Cyrus still wins here. Oh my god. I'm like locked in, chat. He wins with Cyrus. Cyrus and no PCL. As long as there's no PCL, no the Cyrus. Good stuff. MW9 going to make the finals with Dark Tina. Unfortunately, Dawn Fan's journey will end in the top 4, but that is still extremely, extremely impressive to do, right? I think that's like the first important thing is that it's extremely impressive to do. And unfortunately, it's not enough. The misplay game 1 is going to be unfortunate. We placed in the top cut, but we would lose in the top 32. Yep. Begin. Just let me know where you are streaming. Did you know what you're opening ranked with? What do you mean? After Ursi on Sunday, today yours would be nice. So after Ursi on Sunday... Oh, you're saying like have a tournament series on Twitch. Thank you. They're on Twitch. Frappe's Drinker. So in which case, we're going to shout them out as well. Thank you so much for it. I'm going to have them... Yep, they are. So this is gonna be Oricorio versus whatchamacallit. They're searching right now, and then we'll watch it when they're done searching. Okay. Yeah, after Ursi's Top Cut. I would never host a tournament that happens during Ursi's Top Cut. That's just a never. I think that's just like kind of like disrespectful, man. The streamer showdown. That did happen during Urshi's Top Cut, didn't it? Well, that's like an invitational. It's not like an open tournament. In this case, I'm just streaming from the stream. I think this is an interesting matchup. No. There's no layers. This is just I personally invited everyone in this. It's an invitational. That's an open invitation. Oh, okay. This can be a free silver here, but that's like a commitment. Oh my god. That's like every card ever. Remove the Cyrus, yep. That makes it so that you don't get hit. But you are gonna lose the you are gonna lose the chance to KO, right? Because I got a PCL. Oh, that's such a good draw, the oak. What happened to your overlay? This is just Twitch. This is just Twitch. This is what happened to the overlay. No, the Cyrus was good. Removing the Cyrus so Pichu isn't a liability is like fine. I realize the people that are streaming have lost. Like Arthur XN lost and like Frappes. I think Frappes can win this, depending. Like, this is still really hard to win, genuinely. I'm sorry, these chips are like crack, chat. These chips are like, whew. Oh. It's true. It's just smooth. Today's sponsor is Honey Butter Chips by High Tie. Lifetime supply. Oh, they're purposely allowing the KO to be taken. You just switch out, right? I don't know if I agree with that. Okay, get the Pokeball. Into Pokeball. Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to switch out the Darkrai every time, right? Either switch out the Darkrai or take the KO. Actually, you can't switch out. I see the problem. Never mind. You could have taken the KO though, right? That's true, Fitty Paldis. However, you're able to consistently get like really strong. The Silvally turn 1 attack is a 2-card combo instead of a 3-card combo. And that's like really strong. Well, it's a 3-card combo instead of a 4-card combo. What happened to the overlay? Nothing. This is just Twitch. I'm watching on Twitch. See, look. Ta-da. And I just full screened. Wait, did the guy silver after seeing 2 Pokeballs? That's crazy. Lowkey, that is crazy. This looks like it's a win though. I don't... The worst part is the play doesn't matter. They're getting Marsed. Uh-oh. You left without saying goodbye. Cry, don't cry, don't cry. That's true. We can research here. That was a really bad, yeah. Because like now you could have silvered this following turn after Marsing. Please tell me Kingdra is gonna save the water type. Save the water type. He just hits and Cyrus says, yep. How, yeah. Sup, Elias? I hate Oricorio, not Slim Daddy. Daddy's. Yeah, this was like a very clear what I have play, but it doesn't matter because you lose to Cyrus and Sabrina. Well, no, you only lose to Cyrus here. Literally, Silver. No, you wouldn't have had a chance to play Silver at any point then. The way they're playing, you wouldn't have had a chance to play Silver ever. You could be the reality is you. Alright, it looks like Frappe's Drinker is going to come away with game 1. After, I'm important to know, they did play already. They played in Swiss. The only loss that Frappe's Drinker had was to Marinara Man. So... Alright, I'm gonna let them do their thing. But yeah, that's really good. Marinara Man is such a good name, right? Gwen is all the water type we need. Take it home next match, Machu Picchu. Yeah. Please, Dark Tina, win against the awful Ori. I kind of don't want a Dark Tina mirror, so I do want Frappage. I kind of don't want a Dark Tina. The script doesn't want a Dark Tina mirror. I'm sorry, but I'm. Please, Dark Tina, lose. I think it's pronounced Marina Ramen. Don't piss me off. Alright. Have you been on all night or did you just skip? I've been streaming for 8 hours. I have now done. I clocked into a 9 to 5. We've been streaming for 8 hours, and we're gonna take a. I'm gonna take a break after this tournament, and then stream again in 3 hours. Yep. You really on that TCGP salary man grind? I can't stand. Well, this is only top 4. This is only top 4. This isn't the finals. I was watching you while I was working out earlier. Hell yeah. Okay, they're gonna Pokeball into type null. Do you ever Mars here, or do you just pause? Maybe a quick Seagun recap deck. Are you talking about that one deck that they have? They posted a Ho deck and a Dragonite deck. I think. Why did Meowscarada suddenly become bad? Silvally was really good. He did a double post? Sure, I'll check. Nap time soon. Oof. No, Magma's top cut is tomorrow. You can do a Pokemon sleep stream after its 20 ends. Don't piss me off. Oh, this is interesting. You can put the other type null or the Oricorio. I would have put it on the other type null, right? Is this a misplay, chat? This feels like low-key a misplay. Because you lose the healing or Darkrai ping. You're gonna Sabrina, you bring in the Oricorio. What? Huh. It's fine. I mean, they've been playing for just as long, right? He wins? No. He doesn't necessarily win if he draws another Darkrai, right? Like, the game isn't like, as all Marinara needs to do is draw a single basic here. You have. Wait, what if they don't draw a single basic here though? Yo, the silver! The silver! Silver number 1! And now the Geo draw, don't piss me off. Actually insane. Holy Silverino! That was a good ass silver. Wait, why are you playing Filipino music? Because that's what's playing right now? I haven't listened to the music in such a long time. And now the game is over. Gee, Hayafuru. And now that protects you from Geo, from Guz, from like anything. From anything and everything. Mods, go next. Alright, we have one last game. One last game. That is anti-Cyrus, true, but I think that's fine. I think it's like fine. Because you say that you win by attacking. I guess it's not fine. Because they heal. Never mind, it was for... I think their play was fine. I get their play now. But I do think, yeah. Well, no Oricorio player runs heals. I'm tired of people like being like, yo, Oricorio players should be running. No Oricorio players run heals in so long. Like, it's like one in like maybe every 3 to 4 Oricorio play, like Silver Ori players running heals. But they should know. Not necessarily. I think they might now. Like, I think now, yeah. Okay. Game 3. For all the marbles. For all the marble rivals. I'm gonna get some water. And when I get back, I better see some fine gameplay. Dude, so that was the first late game silver I saw. That was the first late game silver I saw. That was like kind of insane, actually. You have to Gladion here, right? Yep. Ay, Shibar. I think it's fine. Crackly toss. But like, it kind of signals Marinara Man should know what their hand is. A silver hair would be crazy. Red, okay, dumping the red. Too much frappes are weakening him. If he was black coffee drinker, this would be a 2-0. This is so cool. Actually, yo, Pichu is so cool in this deck. I think Pichu is sick as hell. I'm sorry, I love Pichu in this deck. Drinking black. What time is it we are at, Silver Cypher? It's kind of late here, so I'm like, drinking coffee now? Black coffee, especially? Pichu fixes the turn 1 problem. Like, I'm so excited to talk about this. Before we end stream today, we are going to have a, not a meta recap, but like what the tournament meta is like. Everything that we've learned from the first day of tournaments. It's 10 a.m. where you're at. That makes so much sense. Have your black coffee. And another Rocky helmet. Ayah. Sabrina. What do you do here? It's only not getting punished because of the matchup, though. It's a matchup where you can still... They're giving you the other Darkrai? Interesting. Yeah, you have to, I would sub too. That Cleffa is quite OP in the main game. Wait, that same exact Cleffa ability? Ooh, and the potion. Oh no. You need an Oricorio right now. Is my current thought. This is rough. You can't even use silver. You can't even use silver. Oh no. Oh my god. Chat, am I just playing Darktina when rank starts? Am I just playing Darktina and thinking, edgy fellow for the raid, what's good? How are you doing? Darktina for life. Dude, are we? Yeah, it looks like we're just playing Darktina. Do you think the Blacephalon? What do you think of the Blacephalon Silverly Magby deck? I think it's cool. I think Babies with Silvally is really good. We need to cook more with Lugia, in my opinion. I mean, you can't cook with Lugia without using Ho-Oh. AKA, you need to open up both sets to get your no image card. Dude, what do you even do here? You get type null, that's like fine, I guess. You can't Mars them, right? Are you just gonna attack with the type null? Did you already pull a no Imagine? I hope Darktina wins. It looks like we're getting a Darktina mirror. How does Darktina affect LeBron's legacy? I think they both enhance each other's legacy, you know? I think LeBron, you know... Would LeBron be a Darktina player? I don't think so. I don't think LeBron would be a Darktina player. No, this isn't finals. This is top 4. LeBron absolutely would be a Darktina player. I feel like he would. Like, that's the thing. I think he would just jump teams to the best team. Yeah, whatever the best deck is. So he might have been a Darktina player, but he would definitely swap to Charizard Sylveon, right? LeBron would be colorless. LeBron went to Miami, total Darktina player. Okay, maybe going to Miami does make you a Darktina player. Jody is LeBron. I mean, you've never seen me and LeBron in the same room. Think about that. Think about that. I've never streamed during a Lakers game. Wait, this is fine. No, it's not fine. It's fine. It's not fine. No, it might be fine. It might be fine. You can Giovanni here. Force the K. Force the knockout. And then lose the game. Because you've never drawn your other guy. Darktina is like that player that we started hating and we ended up respecting. I guess that is LeBron James, huh? They should play with Wiggly. Yeah, this is just GG's. Moral of the story today is play Darktina. Aw. Alright. This is just... It's kind of dead. It's kind of Jover. Doesn't Darktina just farm every early season Cope deck? It does just farm every deck. It even farms freaking Greninja Skarmory now. I can't wait to give a... Darktina is the Celtics / Cowboys. Nobody likes them. I mean, there's people in chat rooting for Darktina over Oricorio. It's like Satan versus Hitler. Who would you... Who are you rooting for? I would rather the Oricorio win. Well, not everyone's agreeing. Unfortunate. Thank you, Frappe's Drinker. We are entering a double Darktina finals. Is Ori stalling? Darktina is the fulcrum of the format. It keeps everything in balance. True. But Darktina, we are entering just a Darktina versus Darktina for the finals. Any thoughts on Dragonite that went undefeated today? I do. We're gonna talk. I'm gonna make that video after. So ranked as all Crobat. Does the tournament results are saying that Crobat doesn't beat Darktina. But that feels wrong, but it's like kind of, I guess, just right, huh? But yeah, hold up. I guess we have to see how, because none of them were streaming is the issue. Because we lost both our streamers. Are you able to share your via Discord or Twitch? Yeah, you did great. I can't wait to talk about your deck. If neither player are able to stream their game, I'm just gonna go into a day one meta recap. High key. High key. But it's okay because we have the Snoopy gifted drub. Gifted Subarino to Yaparino Cappuccino. Darktina Mirror Residence. Exactly. Marinara Man understands. I'm reading the chat and they understand. Darktina is a resident Sleeper Reno. While they get set up, While they are getting set up, I am going to start grabbing decks that we should look at. Right? So we're going to look at the Magma tournament. Was always great before. Now, there's like clear advantages to going first as well, right? Like you can't, like, it's just like there's less. There's no more like true like dark like advantage. There's just like a lot. There's like a very clear going first is advantage in the mirror match if you can get Giratina going. Because Guzma can remove any advantage that you think you might have had with Rocky Helmet or like way to pull the game back in. Didn't expect Dartina. True, we haven't. Yeah, I will be covering the hand of whoever streams, especially the Dartina mirror. It's already big enough to... I just need one of them to hop on. Any 20 channel. $350 new cost sets and none of them is Crobat. I'm gonna start grabbing as we're waiting for them to get set up. Okay, one. Okay. Yep, I see it. I have the stream. Well, actually, I haven't seen a Dartina mirror in so long. I'm actually kind of excited, chat.
After being so rude to Dartina for so long.
After being, I haven't seen. So let me grab. I need to grab the other tournament, the one completed tournament. Okay, so we have 3 tournaments to talk about. Let me know which decks I should grab from each. I'm definitely grabbing the Magby deck. If there's any other decks from this specific tournament I should grab, I only want to grab decks that made it to the knockout phase. If possible. There's a Celebi deck up here? Unfortunately, I don't think a Celebi deck is here. I got baited. I can talk about the winner's deck. What was the winner's deck? It was Pichu Magby. Yeah, I can definitely talk about this. So I'm going to talk about basically there's 2 different Silvally decks. Alright. This should be fine. Boom! Here we go! We are in finals! I have to grab both of their decks, unfortunately. Babies can't evolve. The Marinara Man! The Marinara Slammer! Is this stream pre-recorded? What is this match? You couldn't even make this if you wanted. These are 2 different Darkrai variants going back against each other. We just went back to Giratina Darkrai being meta. It's gonna be I'm gonna be so sad when reporting this tournament. Okay. We have both of their decks. Both of their decks to your left. Top is is MW. They are two different dark type. Babies can't evolve. Whoever goes first wins. Not necessarily. It should be important to note that both decks are not rocking Guzma. So because both decks aren't rocking Guzma, we are playing some good old-fashioned Darktina antics. But what's really the issue is because MW is playing Nihilago's actually griefing, and because you were not able to play Giratina, they are down a turn on Giratina, but it is okay. I think it's important, like I keep saying, Buzzwole is meta. Buzzwole is meta as frick. It's important to say that you can still stall things down, you can still slow things down, and that's like kind of where you're at. But it is looking like Marinera's man is super ahead because Giratina on MW's side took so long to be dropped. Just like I was dropped one time. Darktina, it's not meta. Buzzwole is meta. I think they're both meta. Yep, not everyone can get all the new cards. Exactly. Even I'm missing card. I would have loved to have played Hollow Lugia in one of these tournaments. And I was unable to. They're going to Rockachino? How Machino? But yeah, I think that if you are... I think you just have to stall, right? Like, at least. They're going to Pokeball. There is a Hollow Lugia list in the video. It's actually the first deck in the video. Okay, Tina. Poison Barb. Okay. Yep, you have to stall. That's just kind of just what you have to do. However, it still might not be enough. It genuinely might not be enough. You can get to 2 energy onto the Giratina right now. Of course. Thank you, Ken Chat. Truly, thank you, Frosty Ice Lad, for making this possible. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. Thank you, all of staff. Thank you for all of you guys playing. It's amazing how every new set brings us new cards and show us new ways on how Darktina is the GOAT. It's true. I think that the babies being obviously 30 HP, even though it's sped up certain decks, it's not, the game's not sped up enough to where Darktina is out of relevance. I think I would have just attached 2 energy to the Gira here, but I guess this is fine as well. That's game for you? I don't think it's game. You just, if I'm the player here, I'm just attaching to, yeah, exactly that. It's not game. A giant caped Giratina would be enough. A giant caped Giratina can just be enough. You need a red plus Darkrai to get this KO if you're trying to get the KO at Giratina. So there's a few things that are going to be fine. But I think we did see the red get drawn, unfortunately. Oh. Yep. Boom. So slow, the Darktina. The matchup's about to end in 2 turns. Darktina is 30. This fuckery won't go on much longer. Thank God. I do know 16K. Well, we're gonna go. It looks like Marinara Man has won. I don't see how they haven't won. A double Rocky helmet is a death sentence. And you do not, without a Giant's Cape, there is no way to win this. But if there is a Giant Cape, you can do Giant Cape. No, because then they just bring in the Giratina. Yeah, this is just GG's. Both of them are not running Guzma. We are still in this tournament. Because they're not running Guzma, it is just looking like it is a wrap. I do not see how you can come back from this. Yeah, they're bringing in the Gira to do what? To die this turn? Wait, you had the Giant's Cape? Are they waiting? You don't have a Guzma. What are you doing? Eh? What the heck? Alright, yeah, they conceded. This is going to be a win for Marinara. And we're going to give them some time to set up for the next game. And while they do that, I'm going to start grabbing more decks. Was there any other decks from the past Wii Cup that was kind of cool? It looks like they're all just like kind of mostly meta. All the Crobat players kind of petered out, right? I'll grab some Crobat players after. I'll grab the Eggy deck. I think the Eggy deck is interesting to talk about. And then I'll grab the other tournament. Yeah, they're currently getting their match started. Let's see what are their upcoming or most relevant, ongoing. I'm gonna grab the Magma. Yo, Fiction, what's good? Was there any Zatu shenanigans? Why would there ever be Zatu shenanigans? Of course not. That card is actually terrible. I can grab this deck. I'll grab Sylveon. I'll grab this Holo deck. There's a Crobat Arceus deck. I'll grab this one too. Yep. Say something nice about Zatu. Zatu is really cool in Mystery Dungeon. Reddit was convinced that Penny was good. Yeah. Nosdard plus Sylveon. They are, but Zatu is better than Shuckle. Hell no. Okay, so this is gonna be this is gonna be extremely bad if whoever gets Darkrai first. Cause they both Marinara Man has another turn. The other player, MW, really wants to find Darkrai. What? No. Lowkey. I would have put everything on the Gira here, right? Like you could just do that. No Darkrai. Uh-oh. No, don't red card your opponent. They're gonna get Darkrai. No, that's like the no. Oh, it's Silver. Put the leaf back. That's a big rule in the Darktina match. Yeah, now boop, you ball. If your Darktina opponent has bricked, you have to make them brick. What are they doing? All you have to do is attach to the Gira. Just attach everything to the Gira. Why would you not attach everything to the Gira? These people forgot how to play Dartina, but it still works. I mean, the mirror match, you don't, like, one of the things is that, like, so, like, people like me who played Dartina a ton in Shining Revelry, I stopped playing Dartina after we got more decks. But now, if you're playing Dartina now, you barely play the mirror match. But I think that these people have not played at least the Dartina mirror in a minute. Because I think some of the attachments are odd. Like the attachment on the Giratina on Marinara Man's side is really weak. Yeah. They both messed up 2 turns in a row. Yeah, they're just gonna attack and they just say fuck it. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this, but I do know I have the Abby Zab raid. Hello, you guys. We are in the finals of a pocket tournament that I'm hosting, but I hope that your stream was going well as per usual. But yeah. I'm watching, and it's looking pretty bad on both sides, and it can be anyone's game at the moment. But there are quite a few. That one from game winning to game. Did you get on the right plane this time? Oh my gosh. I haven't had a bad flight incident in a long time. I think I've been pretty good recently. At least in the last few months. I haven't flown at all in the last few months. But that might be why. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm genuinely so dazed since the last accident. I hope your stream was good, as always, genuinely. Did you get on the wrong plane one time? This is VGC lore, yeah. What are you gonna do here? Do you silver or do you Mars? I'm having a lot of fun. The World Championships is in a few weeks, so I'm excited to be playing there. I'm going to be road tripping. How they check your ticket? I do not know, genuinely. Thank you, Mifu. It's always good to see the Abby community so strong. Like when I raid now, I think of how powerful your raids are, and I one day hope to get to as powerful of a raider as you are. When did you realize the mistake? When the plane took off? When the plane took off and I was in a different state. You want to just focus on powering up a one Gira. He literally did. The fact that he had to play like this game could have been definitively over. But the game isn't definitively over because of the plays that he had to make, right? Like, this game is now a top deck Sabrina or Cyrus, and the game's over. Good luck. Been watching your TCG Pocket content and YouTube and finding it really helpful. I'm glad. That's like one thing I genuinely always want to do. It's a promo pack. It's a promo pack for one of the months. Like, this game would have been over had you not attached to the Gira in the back. Like, if you got Sabrina, you could account for it later. But because you didn't, now we're in a situation where a top deck Cyrus sends us to game 3. Alright? A top deck Cyrus right here, a top deck Cyrus or Sabrina can spell the end of this game, and we are probably not going to see it. Actually, Yeah, we are not going to see it. And we do have Cyrus, and this is going to echo in Marinera's win. I think we saw the Cyrus draw. So, yep. This was a game and a half. Really, really well played. And I think that, again, congratulations to Marinera Man for winning the new tournament format for Jody by Jody. We went out Dark Tina blazing. They will be walking home with the grand prize of nothing. There was no prize. Thank you for participating. By the new format tournament by Jody for Jody. I'm going to obviously put on both decks. Stick around before. We're not going to end stream just yet. We are going to make a deck preview overview. Deck preview, deck overview. Deck list over preview YouTube video. That's what we're gonna do. Then the Magma tournament was kind of a gold mine for different types of decks. Winners deck list, yeah, I'll show you guys it in just a moment. Oh, that's the Magma tournament. The winner of the Tournamente Manjabinte was Marinera Man. But before that, I'm going to just grab every deck that's like kind of cool. So I want to show. I'm going to show our X4N's deck. Yep, please do end it. I'm making sure to grab every important deck to talk about. Zatumi made day 2. Congrats to Zatumi using Fighting Box. I do want to talk about Fighting Box. I do want to talk about all of these amazing different decks. Is there any other deck I want to talk about? Was this a top 64 cut? It was a top 64 cut, right? So, no, it's a top 64 cut. Congrats to the Marinera Man. Okay. I don't want to talk about some of these top 64 teams. Some of them are not even... Oh, MW9 is also playing in tomorrow, it looks like. So congrats to MW Man. Some of these guys went 4-3. I don't want to include those, so I won't include those. If they win, it's kind of like whatever, man. I kind of want to focus on the 6-1s. I have enough decks here, which is good. My tournament ended. I'm gonna grab the winning deck list. Was there any other decks in the top cut that were kind of cool? I can grab Snoopy's list or XY's list. Did XY's list change anything too much from the It looks like it's just the YouTube deck list. So I'm going to grab Snoopy because Snoopy had Cyrus. Alright. There's only one thing left for us to do before we end stream, right? And it's talk about every, and I mean every single deck that did good, right? That popped off. I might want to talk about Mewmew's deck, but it's okay. Can't believe Dark Tina took first and second. Yes, Dark Tina did take first and second. Okay. I graduated college, got married, had 2 kids, and you're still streaming. Yeah, we are about to hit hour 9 of streaming, so let's get this done with. Hello, YouTube. We have had 3 different tournaments complete and conclude. We've had the Pabsy Cup in the morning. We have the Magma Cup that was in the middle of the day. Top Cut will conclude tomorrow. And we have my tournament, the new tournament, format tournament by Jody for Jody. Each of these had over 100 players. The Magma tournament had, I think, over 300. So really, really cool. And basically the question I have is all of the decks, what have we learned from day 1 of the tournament scene? It's important to note that day 1 tournaments are going to have a lot of people test new things, but not everyone is going to have a new deck. So that's going to be sometimes unfortunate, but still there is a lot to talk about. I do want to talk about the person who won this one. Juggernaut was using a Silverly Oricorio Babies. So this deck is kind of heat. If you're unfamiliar with how this is going to play out, obviously this player is using Magby. This deck is going to be better with Pichu because you want all electric energy. This is still an electric energy only deck. Pichu and Magby are energy accelerators. Why would you use these over Zeraora? It's kind of simple. Going first, you can get a Silverly down. Like going first, you do Pichu correctly tosses to like the type null. You evolve, you have a 0 retreat, you retreat, you attack for 100 on your first attack. That is crazy. Shout out Super Chatting Illusion Zeta. Dark Tina's forever, Dark Tina is eternal. We will talk about that. So this is really, really cool. This is actually even faster than Zera. Of course, these are lower HP guys. But Zera wasn't really like an amazing attacker in the first place. And using this, you are allowed to drop Elemental Switch. You're allowed to drop Dawn, right? This deck is running just pure aura, hype moments, and techs. In the new Silver card, Silver was insane. We've seen Silver actually win a game. Silver is the single best card that has come out of this format or this set easily. Shout out X-Rare Individual for the follow. Another deck kind of following this line of thinking was in top 8 was Karamic. Karamic ended up using another deck that's kind of similar, kind of same concept, except you're using Blacephalon. Blacephalon is back. That is kind of crazy. Just joined why one of each baby and not 2 Pichu, because it's the first tournament of the format, right? You might not have all the cards. So this is cool. This is a deck that I didn't expect, but now that we see how strong the babies are with Silverly, it makes sense that the babies are also going to be good with Blacephalon. So it's really cool. This was a deck that popped up in Extra Dimensional Crisis. It was a good deck for like a week and change, but now it's a deck that you're going to be able to use with new energy accelerators. So super, super excited and happy. Really good stuff over there. Another deck I kind of want to highlight. This deck lost in the top 32. This was a top 32 cut, but this is kind of cementing my thoughts that Executor might be the best will target. This was Execute, 15 trainers, 16 trainers, 14 trainers, how many trainers? Getting a guaranteed 80 is extremely strong with Executor, allowing you to set up either the Alolan Eggy or the other Eggy. Lyra, again, really, really strong. Celestic Town Elder allows you to pick up an Eggy if you ever need it. So really, really cool stuff happening here. Again, Silver is just so powerful. It's cool to see if you're looking for another 18 or another Eggy deck or another deck with Will. Please look at this. I'm not the biggest Will believer, but if Will did good here, then Will I am. That doesn't make sense, but you know what I'm saying. Yabba yabba. Other than that, this tournament was still seeing a lot of the older decks, right? There's Buzzwole Pharaohs, there's some Zards. There are some Dark Tinas, but it is kind of cool to begin seeing a little bit of what this format can be. And again, the fact that the babies won, immediate meta impact. A tournament that is still going on, but we will talk about it, is the Magma tournament. The important thing and the unfortunate thing is that Darkrai kind of preyed on a lot of unfinished and newer decks. Having a 66.67 win percentage is insane. I don't think that will stay, but it is important to note that they did beat a lot down a lot of these cards. It's really good into fighting. It's always going to be good into fighting boxes. And it might be doing good into Crobat. It's going to be a matchup that we're going to want to look at and test. But still, this was like an amazing tournament. And the current in 7-0 that isn't a Darktina player is a Dragonite player. This deck is sick as hell. They're using Elemental Switch with a Cleffa copy. Cleffa puts a random Pokemon from your deck to your hand, so it's like Shiinotic. They're also using Double Pichu. We are in the baby meta. It's so freaking sick. And the fact that a Dragonite deck was able to do this good is sick. It is important to note that Dragonite does boast a good matchup into a lot of big basic decks because 180 gets through Darkrai, right? If we look at their matchup spread, they beat pretty much all of the like main like big EX decks, right? Because they can't get through. Why the old Amber? The old Amber is still there so that you can like retreat if you don't have Lyra. You can retreat if you have 4 energy, bring in the thing, reset your move by removing it and attacking. But now with Lyras and babies, you don't necessarily need to do that. But also sometimes you don't want to put another baby on and that baby gets Sabrina'd. So it's just having that option is better than other times. No, don't feel dumb. They did beat a lot of Darktina. So if you're looking for a potential Darktina beater, this is going to be that deck. It's a deck that beats big basics, and it's a deck that's getting even more consistent. Some people are running only lightning, only water. I cannot confirm which one this is running. I mean, only water. This might be both still. I don't know. I'm not going to make an assumption on that. Please use what you're comfortable using. Some other decks. A deck that I was kind of surprised. So this was a deck that was popping up a lot. Or later, not later, it was later in the format. It was just Sylveon like Psychic Box. I used it a little bit with the Espeon, but now Espeon EX comes in. Espeon EX actually is really good, surprisingly. I legitimately was sleeping on it. Like I was sleeping on Bellatra. And I think that it is extremely playable. Psychic Box, Psychic EV Box is a very formidable deck. And the 30 healing is actually going to, like, it's actually pretty cool when a lot of this deck, this game's, like, kind of lower power damage level, right? A lot of things are doing less damage in this set besides, like, obviously the Dragonites, the Ho-Ohs. And so you're able to kind of take advantage of that and heal. So this is really, really cool to see this deck do as good as it did. And it's also time to talk about another deck, right? Another Ho-Oh Lugia with Magby Pichu. Babies are us. They're good. They're great even. This one using a copy of Raikou. And Raikou is just an Oricorio killer, right? It's a low energy Oricorio killer that can be charged by the Magby, can be charged by the Pichu, but can also provide the energy for Lugia, right? So extremely, extremely cool to see all of these decks. The common trend that we are seeing is that a lot of these people are running Double Leaf, which is cool. Double Leaf is just that you really do not want to start Lugia. Lugia is a death sentence. Ho-Oh is cool, but Ho-Oh is the slowest ramper. So this is a way to get around it. Irida kind of cues in that this might be a solo water deck. Otherwise, I wouldn't run this deck without solo. I wouldn't run Irida if this wasn't a solo water deck. So this might be a solo water deck. I don't know. And then Giant Cape, really, really strong. Really, really good deck. Nothing to kind of talk about. Giant Cape putting these out to 170 is important. It's not over, Coffee Gawa. It's not over. Other than that, another deck that is going to be fighting to win this tournament is Arceus Crobat, but like all the Crobats. So why would you play a deck like this? Let me talk about this. So there is 4 evolutions in your deck, basically guaranteeing that you should, in theory, see a Crobat. You should see a Crobat. Should there be a Golbat in this deck? Maybe, but you should see a Crobat. They deal 80 damage. They both technically deal 80 for one, especially with Arceus on the field. But if there's like a front Crobat and like a back Crobat, you can start pinging pretty heavily as you attach to an Arceus. So really, really cool. This, like I said, Crobat wants a energy attachment guy. In my last video, it was Darkrai. In this video, or in this deck, it's Arceus. Lots of cool stuff. What if you played one of the cards that lets you get basics back from the discard? Celestic Town Granny, right? You probably would have to run that one. That is a supporter though, right? But like, it's still probably doable. But also kind of not. This deck doesn't need Old Lady because it doesn't have Golbat, and you only have 2 rare candies. So that's like going to be the concern. Another deck, I will not recommend this deck for ranked, but I will say this is a perfect tournament deck where the decks don't require, where the tournament isn't asking for energy. This is Silvally Babies again, except with Ditto. Ditto is able to copy anything, and when you are playing a tournament, you can switch energies. It's a colorless energy deck essentially. You can switch to match your opponent's colors. This deck ended up starting off 5-0 and then losing 2 straight, but they are in contention to win this entire tournament. So very excited to see where this deck ends up going. With the Dawn and this elemental switch allows the Ditto to get to a point where it's kind of dangerous, right? The one thing about Copy Anything is it chooses one Pokemon from anywhere. So this is an extremely psychotic deck, exactly. So happy to see that. This was a really cool deck. And of course, I have to give a shout to Zatumi, who will also be playing, fellow content creator and YouTuber, fellow Will enthusiast. Use Fighting Box. Fighting Box is extremely good. This version using Hitmonlee and Sudowoodo. My version only had Hitmontop. Really, really cool. Lyra, because all these guys are pretty high retreat cost guys. PCL is just a nice healer. Yo, I will. What's good? Thank you for the Raid Arena. We're just getting through this YouTube video. You like this better than Ramp Dawn Fan? I don't know if I fully believe in Ramp Dawn Fan, but I still want to talk about it. I think this is another route. This is not the Rampardos. We're going to get to the Rampardos version, but Ramp is missing. That is true. X Speed is also good, because if you start like a Riolu first, or even a Hitmonlee first, you'll be able to X Speed into Dawn Fan and attack going first on an evolution turn. And finally, my tournament happened, the new format tournament by Jody for Jody, where I would get top 32. I would lose, but I would talk about my deck. My deck was Umbreon Greninja. I don't believe in this deck as much. I think that after playing this deck, Sylveon Greninja just feels way better. But it was cool when it works. It's really strong when it works. The Umbreon Greninja really combo. Some people are running Baby Umbreon. I support the Baby Umbreon. I ran Silver Red card, which can easily be replaced for other cards. So that is my thought. But it's an okay deck. It didn't feel as strong as when I played Crobat earlier today, but it is a deck. We should talk about the winner. The winner, Marinara Man. This was a Dark Tina mirror, but there were certain cool things, like the fact that Silver was in this deck. Silver, Red card, Mars, right? All really strong cards. Dark Pendant isn't really seeing too much play, which is kind of crazy, but that's mostly because of the fact that this game is a 20 card deck. It turns out that adding Dark Pendant is pretty hard. There were a few decks that did it, but not every deck does it. But this deck, just a strong deck. Dark Tina, like I said, run really good in Mars. If you're trying to sneak an easy climb to Master Ball, just learn how to play Dark Tina. No one's going to mirror match you. But deck I want to talk about, Snoopy. Snoopy ended up top 8, and there was 2 Crobat players that top 8'd. And this deck is the same version that I kind of mentioned, but this runs in my last video, but this has Cyrus. Because Umbreon, after playing with it, isn't always the strongest. I think in my version, I would drop Umbreon, but the Umbreon did get some KOs sometimes. I can see X Speed in the slot. There's been quite a few different people building different versions. I think I am set that this deck wants 5 basics at most. I can, like, if you're really, really trying to start Zubat. So that's kind of where my head is at with this card. Nihilego is like an okay version as well. We'll see. This deck has a lot of potential. I think this will be a tier 1 deck. This is a dark deck. It's only dark. Only dark. Sylveon is there to draw cards, guys. Do not get confused by the fact that there's a Sylveon. There's a reason why there's a Sylveon, because playing Sylveon with Crobat is to draw cards, right? Please don't get confused. X-Speed was really cool tech, though. I can see X-Speed in this. But Cyrus is so good. Cyrus is so good. I would want to find a way to add Lily to this deck if possible. I like Giant's Cape because fighting is scary. You can get donked pretty easily. Both of these guys are weak to fighting. And finally, another top 4 list was RX4N using a Donphan Rampardos deck. This was pretty cool. Lyra allows you to kind of switch between them. But it is important to note that they are using the 20 damage Phanpy because, again, this is a day 1 tournament. They did not have the guy. So that's like kind of okay. PCOM is cute. I saw them use PCOM to like throw a Rampardos to pick up a Donphan. I've seen them also do it like vice versa. And I think that this deck is strong. The only thing it's really missing, it's kind of reminiscent of Garchomp, Rampardos. The only thing it's really missing is just like a way to like consistently find fossils. But that's like every fossil's problem, right? When you're not running Sylveon Slop. But still really cool. And again, congrats. No energy ramp up either. I think I'll end this tournament recap with, I think someone mentioned Seagun posted a few deck lists. So let's look at some of Seagun's deck list. And that will be where we end today. If you don't know, Seagun is the rank 1. They finished 9,000 points. Kind of insane. But they posted a few decks. They posted this deck, which is Ori Sylveon D-Knight. It's kind of a stall deck. I think this deck is okay, but still kind of cool. And then they built their own Ho-Oh, mentioned the Irida. Irida means solo water. You can get the energy from Magby and Pichu. So really cool. And I think that's the only 2 decks that they've really shown. And we've already seen a Dragonite deck, and we've already seen another Ho-Oh deck do good. This meta is going to be really interesting. I'm excited, and this is only the first day. So yeah, I'm going to work on editing this video, and then I'm going to come back to stream in 2.5 hours. So I've been streaming for 9 hours. This has been insane. Thank you all for participating in my tournament. I'm pretty exhausted. I'm not going to lie. I am pretty exhausted. But this was fun. This was fun. You guys make it. Thank you everybody who stuck through. Apparently we're the most watched Pocket stream today. And that means a lot. That does. Yeah. Just so much I want to do. You're a goat for remembering? Oh, were you the one that asked about the Seagun deck? But yeah, thank you all for participating. I am pretty beat. But we will be back. We will be back. Let's see if there's anyone playing in like a tournament or anything. There's a lot of VTubers in our category. I never noticed that. I'm going to send you guys to Loopy Fist. Loopy Fist is chill as heck. It looks like they're doing some battles as well with dark decks. So send them some Jody raids. Send them some Babaginos. I need to get some rest before I have to stream again. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Bye-bye. Mwah. YouTube, you guys are stuck with me a little bit longer. YouTube, we're about to hit the 9-hour mark. What the hell, dude? It didn't even feel like 9 hours. But remember to like, subscribe, yada yada, baba baba, gaba gaba, Gino, Wino, Gino. I'm out.